Hello, chat.
You do the
All right, let me change everyone around.
Let me go to YouTube real quick.
Oh, I only have to change Haley and Jazz.
Holly.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I made a mistake.
I only have to move 2 of you. Hi, chat.
I made a mistake.
Hello.
Hello.
It feels like it's been a long time, but I don't think it has been that long.
It's been a little bit long, I think. It's been like 2 weeks.
2.5 weeks, maybe?
I think it was 3 weeks, like almost on the dot. Like
oh my god, that's blasphemous.
3 weeks.
Yeah, ain't it just.
Hi, chat.
Hey,
How do we sound?
What a
How do
crazy
we
time.
sound? My freaking computer was freezing everyone for some reason.
Oh,
so
thank you.
if that happens regularly, y'all yell at me.
I was I'm watching.
Nice. I think we'll be okay. I don't know why it kept trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, not the Ethernet, so I don't know why, but hopefully it behaves itself. Thank you very much. Behave yourself. What are you giggling about?
Behave yourself.
Be yourself.
That was funny.
Behave yourself.
Sorry, the delivery on that was really funny.
Thank you.
Yourself.
Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna let's just do it and dive in, okay?
Let's just dive in, guys.
Let's just dive in. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking go. Let's
fucking go.
Let's just do it.
I can't swim.
I can't swim. All right, it's spiel time per usual.
I love a spiel.
I love a spiel.
Hi chat. Long time no see. Hello. I'm excited. We're just fucking dive in. But the spiel. Just so you guys know, Ravenwood is 18 plus. You guys know this. You know this. Watch at your own risk. We are not responsible for you watching. It's 18 plus. Thank you very much. We are not responsible if we scar you for life. Okay. Side note. We are immersed, so we don't interact with chat very regularly as we are doing campaigns. So we don't like. Theo's hair does look fantastic. I fucking agree. Yep. So yeah, we're just gonna heckin' dive in. I'll try to recap last episode the best I can, but I think it was mostly conversations. I don't think anything like too crazy happened. It was a lot of jumping around. I know Arthros threatened Andromeda with a knife. That was a great time. But as a side though, chat, we do read the chat, and we especially read it when we watch back, and we love doing it. So please say and spiel as much as you guys want, and go crazy, because we love when you guys react to things too. But yeah, I think that's it. That's the vibe. Everyone's in the right place. Yeah, okay, cool. What if we just dove in? What, like crazy people? What if we just did it? I don't even have much of a like preface for you guys, because I kind of explained to the party that this episode is going to be very much me just being like, here's the scene. The scene is set. Be free. Go crazy. But I do have a little morning wake up for you all, and a vibe for what you guys have going on when you do wake up. So, are you guys ready? Take a deep breath. My tummy's all upside down. Also, chat, let me know if my mic sounds okay. I haven't changed any settings since last episode, so it should be good. And I'm going to refrain from touching it so much, because I tend to touch it as it's a little stim item for me. So I'm not going to touch it because it affects the way I sound. But yeah! Okay, are we ready? Fucking ready, boys? Alright, let's fucking dive in. I'm nervous. Okay. Alright. Season 6, episode 5, fucking already. And I named it Something Old, Something New. And immediately everyone was like, who's getting married? But maybe it's not in regards to that. Okay. Anyways. So, you're all waking up again, once again, in the comfort of paradise. And there's a silence over the space, a warmth that reads of security and something like love. And while it isn't at its full beauty quite yet, things have been better, more familiar. And there's something surreal about having somewhere you can all hold on to as a checkpoint, as a hub, as a place to go if all hell breaks loose. A cool breeze kisses your cheeks, and the sun is still warm where it brushes your skin, even with the approaching autumn. Aria, when you wake up this morning, it is to the warmth of the cabin. And as your eyes flutter open, it is certainly a more comforting sight. Ven's touch covering the space and painting it in a different light than the cabin you'd just seen in your dreams. Waking this morning feels unsteady, eerie even, perhaps. The revelations laid upon you last night were deep and heavy, and a weight on your shoulders that reads of dread and perhaps indecision. And as you come to consciousness, blinking sleep from your eyes, you see Solar, curled up beside you, curled in on themselves and still snoozing soundly. And Bugs is lying half on top of them, and his tail is wagging in his sleep. You do feel a weight on your arm, however, and when you turn, you note that Orzo has wrapped himself around your limb, tucking his nose and cheek beside your shoulder, close enough that you can feel his breath dampening the fabric. His fingers grip your upper forearm, steadying and needy. And 𝐘𝐸 is fully extended on her back, stretched out like a cat, and the actual cat, Dax, seems to have curled up near her at some point in the night, tucked beneath her armpit. And you note as you blink awake that Ven and Cal are standing beside one another in the kitchen, just as they were when you fell asleep. And you watch as Ven breaks off a piece of fresh bread, seemingly something she brought with her, and spreads some sort of fruit-like jam on top of it. And she takes a quiet bite, laughing around it as Cal whispers something beneath his breath to her. And she whacks him softly on the arm with her free hand, and he beams wide, staring down at the ground as though suddenly shy. Moxius is sat at his desk, elixir bottles in hand, as he mixes serums and odd textures together, and there's a steady eye and a concentrated frown on his face. Jesus Christ. Arlow. When you wake up this morning, you're lying in the comfort of Dimitri, but this time, rather than curled up beneath his arms, he's curled beneath yours. His head rests on your upper arm, along your shoulder, and you're breathing in the warm and whiskey scent of him. And the stream sits in front of you. From where you lay, you can just see the small puddle of water that sits within it. That small beacon of hope, and it trickles silently in the silence of paradise. And your heart and head is heavy this morning, certainly, but your body is warm. Warmed by Dimitri's presence, but also warmed by the echo of Kai's hug. A feeling Kai's hug until the moment your eyes fluttered open. And as you blink awake, your eyes blurry, you see the whole of paradise and any that seem to be slowly rising. Your eyes catch on Hawks, Morga, and Nell first, and they're sitting beside Idona's tree. Nell and Hawks are giggling wildly at something, while Morga watches, deadpanning at their outward joy. And it seems as though there's a set of cards in their hands, and by the looks of whatever game they may be playing, Morga is most likely winning. And you note Elenaris as well. She's curled in this cozy space Dimitri set out for her, his own bedroll and pillows spared for her comfort. And she's asleep, blissfully so, with a soft smile on her otherwise lax features. Andromeda. When you wake up this morning, it is not to the view of paradise, nor the sunny security of it. You're in the shadows of the woods just outside, the leaves painted red and orange, shades of autumn, and the rustling of the shrubbery in the trees sounding just a fraction more eerie. While perhaps the ground isn't the most comfortable of sleeping places, nor the curve of the tree roots, you find you don't quite mind. Your body feels euphoric, and your mind feels giddy. Memories of how you spent last night come rushing forward, swarming the forefront of your mind, and perhaps pinketing your cheeks just a fraction. Your hands reach out into a stretch, but you feel as though you're longing for something, more so for someone, wishing he were still here for you to wake to. But instead it is cold and empty, and aside from the blood vial still resting just beside you, you feel warmer than ever. And if your knees are sore, you pay them no mind. Anyways.
Who said that?
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Vile
accusation. We will be rolling also to see who notices that Andromeda did not sleep in paradise. Wit. You wake up this morning, and it is to an empty hammock. Something you notice immediately as you stretch your arms, and a yawn ripples out of you against your own will. The hammock sways a fraction when you move, and it doesn't take long. A simple look around the space suffices when you spot your favorite familiar faces. Arthas and Silas seem to be awake, but they're invested in a deep conversation. They seem to be immersed in one another, and Arthas is staring Silas directly in the eyes, expression sincere and warm, and she has a hold on one of his hands, their fingers intertwined. And you see her thumb just slowly stroking comfortingly. And Silas is staring down, but his lips are moving as though he's rambling frantically as he typically does. And Arthros nods her head as he speaks and smiles from time to time, comforting and warm. And you don't see Connor as you wake, rubbing sleep from your eyes, but in mere moments, your hackles raise, that telltale sign that someone is approaching far too quietly for comfort. And when you turn in the hammock, Connor is standing on the opposite side, right at the foot of it, with a cup of coffee in his hands, and the steam is fluttering over his pale face. And we're gonna start with you, Wit, as a little lead-in. And you just see
That's
him.
so cute!
He is staring at you, Jasper-coded ways. It's very much just like the wide eyes. Yeah, it's probably like you can't be snuck up on, but even just turning to see him was probably a little bit of a jump scare because he's literally just like
that.
Yeah.
I'd be less terrifying if he was coming at me with like a fucking knife.
And he like seems to like to right
I got
himself.
Him, like, blood coffee last night.
Yeah, you did.
Coffee?
Exactly. He seems to like right himself when he notices that you're looking at him. So it's like maybe he was standing there for a fraction longer than was probably normal. And he just like
so
very very steadily like clears his throat and just goes morning.
You know, the like Dean scene where it's like, like with the beer.
It's like he looks at him, but then still gets jump scared. Yeah.
That's what Wit does.
Soft.
Like, fucking hell.
He just like looks you up and down for a minute, looks at the hammock, looks back at you.
Good morning.
You sleep sounder than anyone I've ever met in my life.
That can't exactly be true. I just woke up because you approached.
He just blinks. He lifts up the coffee. He just returning the favor.
Thank you. How was your night?
Fine. Arthur's told me how you like it, so, you know, it's to your, you know, tastes.
I appreciate that. And it was to your taste last night? Did it make it easier?
No.
Oh.
He just nods. Anyways,
so if
it's
the choice of
it's
blood or no blood, you would choose
blood every time. It's not
okay.
Anyways, it's the coffee. It's the whole you show me yours, I show you mine type deal. So now it's you have it. So enjoy it. He just looks at you.
Thank you, Connor. We'll take it. Take a sip.
By the way, I was curious.
He likes it? Is it good?
Yeah, it's like exactly how you like it. It's like you can tell that it's very much like the way Arthros like makes it. So it's like maybe not exactly how you make it, but you know it's the way that Arthros makes it, which is still like
which
how you love
gladly
it.
Accept.
Yeah. It tastes just like that.
He's not mad about it. Okay.
It was probably a situation where she was like, "No, it's this much sugar. It's this much sugar," and he was like, "Okay." And maybe it's like got a little bit too much in it. Like he went one extra for some reason. But you know.
Well, I'm not that picky, honestly.
He just kind of clears his throat. He says, by the way, I was curious about something.
Shoot.
I've realized in my slack of taking the little elixir thing, doodad, you know, there's something in your bag that smells very seductive. And it's been tickling my nose for quite some time, and I haven't asked about it because that's your personal private things. I don't know what could be in there. It could be a numerous amount of things. I've been using my imagination. And I'm tired of using my imagination because it's getting a bit, frustrating. Infuriating, if you will. It's a better word, actually. So what's in there?
Right.
Just smiling. That dry ass smile, just like
put that further away.
Should you have?
Yeah, because I wanted to test the effects of it first on somebody who's had it before and can tell me what it feels like. What is your choice regardless? So it is for you. One of them are. Atlas gave me 2 vials of his blood that supposedly make the beginning stages, or the being far from him, easier. And I don't know what other effects it has.
Easier.
In his perspective, I suppose. I don't know what that means, though.
He crosses his arms over his chest. He leans forward a little bit. And he's just looking at you. He's like, why didn't you give it to me, Wit, if it makes it easier? Simply because you want to test it on someone else, because you don't want to test it on me, you don't know the effects. What's the problem? Do you think I'm going to get a hankering for Atlas Cain? Are you jealous?
That thought crossed my mind. No.
Oh, it's envy then.
No.
I can work well with that. Mm-hmm.
Connor, you've expressed that you want to stay with Silas, all right? And if this makes it harder to stay with Silas, I don't want to do that to you.
I'm not going anywhere.
And if I can ease the cravings towards Atlas, all the better then, yeah?
I am my own man. I can make my own decisions. And secondly, that was firstly. Secondly, I'm not going to be bossed around by the blood of my sire.
But you're not exactly in charge of that, are you?
His whole face just drops. What are you trying to imply by that, Wit?
You can't blame me for wanting to take precautions. I wasn't hiding from you either. I did forget to mention that. That is fair.
I am not in charge of that.
Of whether or not he controls you. No, it doesn't seem so.
I want to tear out the throats of every guardian here, and I have kept that contained. So...
Oh, I don't question your ability to fight the effects of vampirism. Just the connection to Atlas himself.
You don't think I can fight the connection to Atlas himself?
I think if this makes it harder, by drinking his blood, quite a strong possibility. Yeah, that you won't be able to fight it as easily. If it causes you any more difficulty, I'm trying to avoid that. That's all I'm saying.
I'm drinking your blood. I'm fighting the effects of that.
Blood is not that special.
Oh, it tastes special. I'll tell you that. I get this tingly feeling every time I drink it.
Yes, well, today may be the day to branch out with that.
Branch out? Not tingly as in... Not like that. I mean in the... Well, that too. But side note, in the way that I feel warm. Extremely so. Like my insides are wax.
I suppose that's a good thing.
I don't know.
Exactly, we don't know. I'm trying to find answers. Maybe today is the day for that.
What do you mean by branch out?
I'm sure some of the others wouldn't mind sharing as well.
The others? What others?
In the group?
He's just dead-eyed stare at you. In the group.
Perhaps Andromeda or Aria even. Our first offer as well.
The female members of the group.
I'm trying to think of like any guy that wouldn't mind.
He looks at you
like, that's the rest of the party.
Oh God, sorry, I lost them. They're back.
Arlow.
Sorry, it did the. Oh, my internet connection is unstable. Get the fuck out.
Back?
Am I back?
Oh god.
Am I back?
Okay. Yeah.
You're a
just
little,
a little blurry, but you're fine.
little pixely, but
Pixely.
we can hear you.
Saying
Okay, you're back up.
it's saying my internet's being weird, but nothing's wrong with my internet. So
Is it happening with me?
no, I don't think so.
No. Just
Okay,
Jade.
so then
It
do you
says
think it's that update thing?
no. I
You're
don't
back
think so
now.
because I refreshed. It's just saying
yeah, you're
like
back now.
it's just saying my network stability is poor. But my stream's got excellent connection, so I don't fucking know. If I need to, I'll do a break and I'll refresh.
Yeah.
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 It's
You're
only
good
a
now.
second though.
Yeah.
No, now it's saying my fucking
It'll be fine.
bruh. Now it's saying my stream is poor too.
Oh.
It could be that there's
Yeah.
that
Hi,
whatever
Ash.
that update there
How
on the
dare?
computer.
How dare?
Yeah, I know, but that shouldn't do that because I refreshed everything. But I mean, I can look real quick.
I think
Put a pause in it.
we can take a break.
Put a
Wait,
pause.
Put a
Wait,
pause
now?
in her for a minute. Let me just look.
But just so
We're good. We're good. Let me just look at the. Yeah, but the mini port thing, I don't think, unless your computer needs an update. Let me look.
that's
Is
what
it-
I was thinking about.
That'd be so annoying because then I'd have to stop streaming.
I know.
Hmm.
Row, row, row. Let's
Okay,
look see.
okay.
Let's have a look see. How do I get to your fucking settings? Hello? Oh god. Chat, if you're around, let me know. If you're around.
Are you here,
Chat, if you're around.
It's me, Indiana.
All
my
right. Let's
Hey,
see.
number 23.
9:58.
It doesn't have any updates.
Okay.
What in the world?
It says that they're here. They say,
In the
we're
way.
here.
Oh yeah, it says I have excellent
Roll
it
call,
says,
everyone.
It says I have
Roll
excellent.
Roll call.
Roll call. Donald. Mickey.
It says my connection's excellent again, so y'all just keep an eye on stream and let me know if it crashes or anything.
Right here.
Hopefully it's all good. Roll call.
Mr. Mousecapoo.
That's you.
Hot dog, hot
We'll just
dog,
keep
hot
going.
dog.
I just fucking love that show. I love that.
We'll just keep going until it happens again.
Hot
Hopefully
dog.
we'll
Hell yeah. Hey, it's not Ravenwood without a technical difficulty.
Ain't
am I
it
right?
just?
Am I right? Ain't it
That's
just?
unfortunately true.
All right.
Knock on wood, though.
What was I fucking saying?
Connor.
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 Is
You
there
were Connor
anybody
everywhere.
like?
I was Connor.
Oh, you're saying the
Female blood.
females.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
female.
you.
Female
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
bringing it back with him saying, "Is it because I'm gay?" Do you have a problem with that? Gay vampire in your midst.
Wait, actually. Oh yeah, that's the issue.
He's just looking at
He
you.
looks over at Silence. Hilarious. No, I genuinely can't think of any guys at the moment that would Haley.
You fucking homophobic. Homophobic.
I'm an ally.
He literally had
homophobic.
gay sex yesterday, so
Yeah.
what you're on, Connor. Okay. No, I literally can't think of any guy at the moment that would
Silas,
be
I have a
willing.
drink from Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not such a good idea.
Why?
And that's not because of the gay thing. It is not.
Oh, is it not?
It really
is.
isn't.
It jealousy again? Do you not want me to bite your boyfriend? Is that what it is? Totally fair, understandable, of course. Should have figured as much.
No, that's not the issue either. I guess I'm just worried. I don't know. You can ask him, I suppose.
I already have.
And what did he say?
I need to ask Wit.
Right. I'm so sorry.
Connor just straightens. Fine, I will drink from women.
Yeah, maybe that'll make it less confusing. Easier.
Less confusing, you saying I'm confused because I'm gay. Sorry we don't all like the feminine parts, Wit.
Connor, listen to me.
I have
Cannot
tried. I've
stress
tried countless
enough
times, in fact, and every
how
time I just
little
really
I
cannot
care.
get into it.
What?
What?
I've
had my fair share of exploration, and in such exploration, I have come to the startling discovery that I don't like it.
Which I respect fully. That was never in question. I swear to everything. I just don't want it to be difficult for you. And I know the vampirism heightens all of that. So if you're eating and also get turned on, that's not exactly
Are you saying I had a poor sex drive before I was a vampire? Because that's false.
You need to eat. You're acting like a cranky toddler at the moment. So, do you need to eat? Do you need breakfast? Do you need your morning cup of coffee?
He's like, well, yes, I finished the mug within like an hour after you went to sleep. So what do you expect? Yes, I have not eaten.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Oh, but pardon me, I cannot eat from you this morning. I need to find a woman. So, if you don't mind, perhaps I will go do some investigating and try to find a woman that is a little bit more bearable to drink from.
By all means. That is more bearable. That is the goal.
You watch this, like, aggro expression on his face just, like, shift to something softer, and he smiles at you, and he just says, oh, we've had our first fight. And he starts walking away. And he just...
Mutter, he's fucking insane.
Yes. Only more and more insane. He's a spoiled brat.
Shit.
Love that guy. Anyways,
That scene was awesome. That scene hit. That had a kick to it. It was good.
that has some kick to it.
Wait, being called
That was the
homophobic
funniest
is actually
decision.
my favorite
The
scene ever.
funniest decision for him to think that
Fucking
was in any
homophobic.
way.
Haley, the way that I don't know what it is
What
with
you
Connor,
went through.
but the two scenes that you love, where Connor being like, "That's so progressive of you," and then just like, "Is it because I'm gay?" So he's your brand,
I
I
love
guess.
Connor.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Oh my
I got
god.
him.
He's
I
just a
got it.
baby.
Good,
Love that
good
man.
luck.
Listen,
Good luck.
Connor, I'm
I'm sure
coming
he'll be
for you.
less
You're
nasty.
gonna get some breakfast this
Baby.
morning, Connor.
Yeah, he
Holy
seems like
shit.
he seems like he's pacing because he's trying to find a woman. And Arya is asleep in the
Woman?
cabin, and Andromeda's not there. So
Oh, he's just wandering.
I need to find a woman. I need to
You
find
might
a
know
woman.
woman.
Can I have some of your blood?
a woman.
I'm coming for him. I'm gonna give him a little
Woman,
sip.
hey, woman,
As
hey,
you
yo,
should.
what, yo,
Oh,
what, hey.
oh,
Hey, oh. All right.
good lord.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this so I can see my connection. All right. That was great. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you. He also left without Atlas's blood, so there's a perk.
Yeah,
He didn't demand
kind
it.
of spiraled off of everything, but yeah.
Yeah, he went down a
Distract him.
spiral.
You distracted him
That's
by
how you
being
do it. You
homophobic.
You
You
did.
distracted him by being
was
homophobic.
a good move.
I
Right.
wasn't
Play.
even a little bit. That was
Yeah,
not
well,
the
it's
problem.
Like,
Wit comes out as a homophobe.
what do you have against gay guys, huh? What do you have against that?
Yeah.
I can't do
What's
this.
up with that?
I can't do that.
I'm not attracted to women, and you hate me now. You don't want to be friends. Whatever. Like you're
Oh.
attracted to me. He's fine. No, I think you're fine.
Oh my god.
I'm doing what now?
You're
What?
attracted to Arthur's. I'm my God.
Platonically attracted.
Platonically
Yes,
attracted.
Oh,
You can't say
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Everyone
This is pretty
froze.
women
Oh,
though.
you're back.
Hey.
I was going over lines. I was walking in a circle, going over like things I wanted to say, and I said something about Arya, and then I said to myself, "Yeah, you sound like you're in love with her. More of that." I said that out loud. More of that.
If that's just the gay agenda.
That's the Ven
That's the best.
Cow.
Yeah,
Arlo,
that is the
Aria.
Ven
Yeah,
and
no.
Cow.
It's beautiful.
in love with each other, but
All in love.
I love that shit. All right,
Platonically married.
I'm gonna slide to Arlo.
Hi, thank
I
you.
gay boy.
What a way to wake up.
Truly,
I don't know. He's all over the place right now.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Dimitri is still sleeping as you
My
wake.
baby.
He's your baby. He got worn out. What can I say? What do what do you do as you wake this morning?
I think he would, oh, fucking hell. He's going through it. I think he wakes up, and it's kind of like a shock to be, I bet he was, like, hugging Kai for a long time.
Yeah.
And I think that part of him is just like, let's just go back to sleep. Let's just go back to sleep. Hold on, the music that's playing is
Not
not,
the vibe. Not
Yeah.
not the vibe.
Not the vibe.
Not the vibe.
And I think that he probably like holds on to Dimitri tighter and kind of starts. Is he like, if he's holding Dimitri, is he like facing him but below like this?
I
or
imagine
is he
he's like
Spooning him. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think that he kind of like, he has his arms wrapped around him, and then like he like really like curls into it, like really like presses up against him.
Yeah.
And like kind of does the thing where he like puts his forehead on his back and kind of like just like goes like that.
Soft.
Because he's kind of just trying to like hold, like get that lifeline right now.
Yeah, grounding.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god, scary.
You're good.
I think he probably would kind of start to like push back his hair to kind of wake him up, because I don't think he wants to just like, get up and to leave him.
Fair. When you do, he does like kind of shuffle a little bit, like he's kind of like starting to wake up, like he was kind of dancing on the edge of like being awake.
Yeah.
Was snoozing.
Good guy.
That
Good
guy.
guy.
That guy.
Okay.
And I think he does one of those things where he just kind of like turns onto his back and then like just turns his head to like look at you, and his eyes just like slowly open.
God.
Yeah.
He's the best.
Cinema. And
Cinema!
he and he just like looks at you. I think he's probably just like, it's very like, he doesn't say anything. He's just like taking in like you and trying to kind of parse out where you're at this morning.
Yeah, fair. He's
and
so
just-
considerate.
Yeah, and he just kind of like frowns at you. And I think he probably just says, bad dream.
It's like he knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's you.
Arlo's like kind of like doing the thing where he's like this and he's like looking at him. And he is definitely playing with his hair, obviously. He's trying to ground himself.
As he should.
Oh god. How do you even describe what happened? I think he says, Jesus.
You got this. You got this. Jesus.
What is the audio of like, I'd be better if I was sleeping with
Sleeping
you.
with you. Oh, no. Jesus.
I think he just nods slowly and takes like a really deep breath. And I think he says, yeah, well, it was technically by choice, so that's on me.
I see one of those doors.
Yeah. I had this weird idea that if I went back and apologized to Kai, I don't know what I thought. I wanted to change what happened, even if it just was for a second, I guess. It doesn't
Make you feel better in any way?
in a way. Yeah, in a way. I think it's kind of just practice for the real thing.
But what if he's not like that?
Then that's okay. Either way, I'll be apologizing. So.
Explaining. I don't know if
A
you
little
have much
bit of
to
both.
apologize for.
I do. I didn't believe him. It's funny because ever since I've been this Arlow, I've always believed him. The moment that Hawk said something, I fought it. I said that it couldn't be true, and yet when it happened, I wasn't that. And then when Cal sent him away, I didn't even stand up.
Arlo, you just lost your sister.
Yeah. But maybe I could have stopped losing my brother.
He nods. Yeah, but even all of that, you know, it's everything that happened to you from that point on. It wasn't like you chose it.
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind that if you were controlling things, you and Kai would have been together again. And now you are
Together.
controlling things, so you're gonna be together again. It's just how it has to be. It's like fate.
Yeah. Our hearts beat together. They beat in tandem.
Not the Kai quote.
I think I got it. I watched that scene so many times.
Dimitri just smiles. He's like, I bet it plays like a little song or something.
That's what he said. Shanty.
A sea shanty.
Yeah. He has a big imagination.
I'm excited to meet him.
I'm excited for him to meet you. I'm nervous. A little bit.
I'll be on my best behavior. I promise.
Oh no, you're wonderful. I mean, you're a lot like Jack
Oh. I see.
in ways. So you probably will remind him.
Well, maybe I'll just take a back seat for a little bit until, you know, you've had your time. I think it's important. I think it's important that it's just you and him, you know?
I feel like I'm in a tunnel vision, you know?
Yeah, and you should. You have
Man.
friends, you have family. We can all take care of things while you do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Kind of my job.
How are you,
Well, we're not gonna get into that. he like turns away. He's like, I will in depth give you a deep, well written analysis of how that went.
how deep?
Intricate and very detailed, with a lot of describing words and
Well, you are an author, so I expect no less.
Not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting
Okay.
there. Yeah. Arthros is teaching me how to use grammar properly and syntax, whatever the hell that is. So,
I couldn't even spell syntax.
yeah, honestly, I couldn't until she told me how. So,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
Yeah. I can't
I
wait
know.
to read.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say about writing, actually. It's a show, don't tell. So,
Oh.
yeah.
So show me the book.
I will, in fact, show you. Anyways, he like sits up. He sits up. He kind of like scoops his hair back. I think he probably ties it up in like a little bun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Delicious.
And I imagine he's shirtless because this man sleeps shirtless. Who wouldn't sleep shirtless if you looked like that?
Oh, real.
And so
So real.
real.
That's nervous. That's nervous.
And he just kind of stretches, and he looks at you and he says, "So what's your plan first thing in the morning? You always have a first thing in the morning plan. That's kind of an Arlow thing, I've noticed."
Is that a compliment?
Yes.
Okay. I think I might lovingly yell at Silas.
Yeah? Well, that's not out of
Yeah.
the norm. He needs that.
No,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna say yet, but I am gonna say something because he's. I think I need to wrap. See, I think I. Whew, there's things that I think I need to do before Kai, and I think that's one of them.
Yeah, maybe you just write a list or something. And we'll check it off as we go.
Yeah, I could write a list,
Yeah.
like little squares and check marks. That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
little bullet points.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can draw hearts all over it and say I love Dimitri in like every
Oh yeah, I'll
yeah.
put a one just for you.
Nice. It's just
Yeah.
it's just my name.
Yeah, it's gonna say do Dimitri.
He just nods. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we can check that one off soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Sorry. We derailed. Back to stuff.
My bad.
He kind of looks, he looks over and I think he sees like Silas and Arthros like chatting. He just kind of nods slowly. I think I should probably talk to him at some point too.
Yeah.
Last time we had a conversation, I punched him in the nose.
Yeah. You did do that,
Yeah, I did do that.
which is okay.
He deserved it, yeah.
Yeah, and
But-
unfortunately, I enjoyed it a little bit. But now I'm like, he's just a little guy.
It's different.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you should. I know you guys were good friends, and I think that I don't know, it's important.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get back to that.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like I got kind of once we got into like the gang and all that stuff, it sort of kind of just turned into a bossy know-it-all. Kind of
No,
exiled him a little bit. So
Well, you were just doing what you thought you needed to do.
I told him about you though.
You did?
Yep, I just did not describe you at all. Didn't say your name, nothing. So he probably has no idea. Unless he's put the pieces together, but he's a little dumb. So he probably hasn't.
So you talked about me?
You should go talk to Silas. I think it's important for your before Kai list.
Right. Deflect.
Slowly nods. He's like, yep. And I'm going to
Yep.
deflect further by checking in on my mom. So
Okay. Tell her I said hi.
I will. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that. She's obsessed with you. So
Oh wow, I'm obsessed with her.
I won't tell her. It'll go straight to her ego. And he just, he just gets up. He gets up and he just starts sleepily like walking towards her.
Arlo's just watching him.
So, do you make your way towards Silas?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ah!
Me! I'm so scared!
You know how there was a conversation that I wanted Silas to have potentially before Arlo talked to him, but it's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen after the fact.
Doggy!
That's you, Haley.
Is he gonna be mad at me? Is he gonna be mad at me now?
No. It was
Haley
just
panic.
like it was like the order of events, like emotional wise.
Yeah.
He already is a little bit.
Usually,
He's already mad at you a
if
little
Arlo
bit.
talks to
Yeah.
somebody before I get to talk to them, they're mad. They get mad.
That's really fair, and I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay.
That is actually.
He's still gonna talk to you. Don't worry.
Yes,
Truth
I
teller.
can
Talk
back
to
that up.
them.
I'm not gonna be talking about you. I promise.
Yeah,
I'm
He's
not
the
gonna be
truth
talking
teller.
about
No,
you.
Arlo's the truth teller.
he is gonna be talking to Andromeda still though, for sure.
Slay. That's my little guy.
That's my little
Little
guy.
guy.
I wrote no notes for that conversation, Theo. I hope you know
Oh.
because I'm terrified.
That's so fair. It's gonna be fine. I promise.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's gonna be so fine.
It's
Arlo-
gonna be great. I'm either
The silence within you is
yeah, Silas within me is hiding.
Real.
Andromeda, Aria, Andromeda, Aria, Andromeda, Aria,
Real.
Aria, Andromeda, Andromeda, Andromeda.
Wow.
You were just saying Andromeda over and over again.
I saw you hide.
I'm like, I'm not ready.
All right,
on.
I
Andromeda.
don't know, but we're gonna.
Well, I think it works interesting because it's if I do Andromeda, then we go to you, Jazz, and then it's I imagine a thing of you all roll if you've noticed that Andromeda is not present.
That's fair.
Present.
That's fair.
Unless Haley, you don't really care and you're like, yeah, she's not there, and it's fair for them to notice.
Yeah, I'll
It's
see how it goes.
only rolling unless
The
you like
only
want to be
thing is,
sneaky.
like,
Roll
I
for fun.
feel like
Well,
Wit's mindful of that because Connor
Yeah.
told him that, like, they had already snuck out. the
You
other
would roll
night.
with advantage in that
Advantage,
case.
yeah.
Okay. It's like,
I'll see.
It's already suspicious.
I
of,
honestly
like, where
think
is that
so,
girl?
truthfully, because everybody but Aria is outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So I feel like, if anything, I'm just gonna have to see if I get out there in time before
That's
You understand the
Andromeda
vibe.
gets back in.
Yeah, before
that's
she
also
Feel the
fair.
vibes out.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes
But
sense.
more so also like if she just got up early and went out this morning. That's more the thing of like, did she sleep
Oh.
out there or yeah.
Yes.
So it's more of just noticing and like assuming.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
see if he's trying to hide it or not. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. We'll see.
We gotta
how,
get into it. Let's
how
see
you
my
wake
girl.
up.
Bring my girl back.
Yeah.
Bring my girl back.
Andromeda.
Hey,
Hey, your knees are sore, but you're
lipstick.
waking up feeling great.
I'm feeling great.
She's
Feeling
always
wonderful.
lipstick.
I got that rum raisin on today.
Oh, that's what he tastes like.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Oh.
You're
Her.
sporting your boy.
Tobias is the rum and Robin is the raisin.
God, I fucking love you so much.
She is.
All right.
She's the cutest little raisin ever. I love
Yeah,
her.
she is.
Like a raisin.
I love raisins. Oh my god.
Love her.
All right.
Me too.
How do you wake up this morning, Andromeda? How do you go about your
So
morning?
I have a very kind of specific way that she's feeling,
Yes. Lay it on
and
me.
how she's kind of acting.
I love
just from
this
like
shit.
the night. So he
Yeah.
warped away,
Yep.
and it was like quiet, and she
Mhm.
sat there for probably like a few seconds, kind of thinking like, yeah,
We need to put that drama on AO3 so everyone
Yeah.
can read it. Yeah.
the people need to read this.
The people need to read the two POVs.
Read the
And-
freaking tags.
Heed the tags.
Reward the tags.
Hey,
Please
Ravenwood
be
is 18 plus. Ravenwood is 18 plus.
Please be
Continue.
warned. Take warning. And I think she kind of sat there for a second, like completely almost like disassociated in like a good way, almost like
Yeah.
like daydreaming.
Yeah,
And then
Daisy.
I think in that moment she didn't want to like leave that feeling,
Yeah.
like, you know, getting up and walking back to paradise and stuff and finding a place to sleep and curling up and, you know, whatever. She was just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep here, and then literally like curled up at the base of the tree in like a little ball, and then just fell asleep miraculously. Just dunk. And then I think her waking up in the morning, like, she's happy. She's definitely like, yeah, that was great.
feeling the
last night.
high
That
of
was
it, but it's mixed
wonderful."
with other stuff.
And it's that high kind
Yeah.
of mixed with like a anxiety,
The
like,
dr-
just
the,
like
the
kind of a-
reality kicking
the
in.
reality
Yeah,
of everything.
Yeah.
So she's pretty wired this morning. Like, she's pretty like you take a cat and you shock it and it's like, like that. It's not a good way. In like a it's the
Yes.
only way to describe
get
It's
it.
like
I
when
get
you
what
have
you
a
mean.
cat and you just start shaking it, and she shook me like a dog.
It's that. It's the cat gif that you always send to chat. That's like.
that one. Yeah, that one.
Oh, so good.
I
Or the
love
bird.
that your mind does that, Haley. It supplements images
Yeah.
and you have to
Yep.
verbalize them. It's so good.
I think that makes
Keep
sense,
going.
right?
It does
Yeah.
make sense.
That's really pop. Yes, it does.
I've got my popcorn. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Wakes up and she kind of like raises like sits up fully, and she is just a fucking mess, like dirt.
Yeah.
If it was dirt before, it's dirt now. Like, it's even more so.
Yeah.
Her hair, she took them out of the braids, but it's just kind of like there's like leaves
Because
in her
she took
hair.
them out of the braids, it's like the.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's like leaves in her hair. There's like a few sticks probably. She's like ultra pale. Definitely like in the way that's like she's just not taking care of herself
Yeah.
physically anymore. She's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of like
She's a nature girly right now.
she's a nature girl.
She's one with the
but to a
woods.
health-
No. Not to a healthy
Um,
extent.
And I think she gets like an idea, like a bullet through the brain,
A little light bulb moment.
little light bulb, and she's like, "Oh shit, And then she feels that loneliness, and she's like, "Oh shit!" And then she's like, "Well, I know how to solve this." And so she reaches for the blood vial. And
I eat that shit up. You know that?
2 eyes.
What do you say to it?
And she's gonna raise it to her mouth, and she's like, "Good morning." Fuck. And she sits there.
I think he's here like. I think it takes like 5 seconds. And then and you just hear like the leaves like rustle, and it's like he shows up and he looks a little bit disheveled. Like more so than usual. And I think he hasn't really like is he in his little. Yeah, he's in his typical form with the horns and the spikes. Very much like he probably just didn't even think if he was gonna mask up to. He didn't think about it. He just showed up. And his hair's a little bit in disarray, but like in the way that it's like it's handsome. It's like rugged.
Tousled.
Yeah, tousled. That's the word. And his like shirt is like kind of a little bit like scruffy. I think he's probably still wearing like a little poet blouse, but a different one, probably like a little white one. And it's like not tucked in to his pants. It's just like loose, and he's just like he's just standing there, and he's standing there almost like in this way that he's like didn't really realize that he showed up, but he just did it.
On instinct.
Yeah, like on impulse, and then realized like, oh, maybe I should have cleaned up before I got here. So it's almost like he's like trying to gather himself, and he like frowns, and then he meets your eye. He like looks you up and down. You need a bath.
Still kneeling there too, like he hadn't even stood up.
Yeah.
Like looks up at him and just completely like breezes past like what he said.
Yeah.
And she, like pushes to her feet, and she's like, "Good morning. Did you sleep well? Do you sleep? I never asked you if you slept. Can you do that?"
Yes. I sleep fine. Normal.
Did you sleep good?
Mm.
I slept good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I
Did
feel
you?
like as she's like waking up,
Yeah.
she only slept in her sweater. She had a sweater and a dream, and that's all she had. And it's fucking fall in
Right.
England.
Yeah.
And so I think she just slowly starts like shaking a little bit because she's cold.
You watch
She's just
him.
gonna look looking at him.
You watch him do like a little like this motion, and then suddenly you see this like his black cloak like appear in his hand, and he just kind of like looks away but like hands it to you.
Oh. She gives a little smile and she takes it.
And he doesn't meet your eyes. He's just like looking away.
She's going kind of like,
You better wash it.
I promise I will.
Mm.
How are you?
Fine.
Good. Fine.
Totally fine.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. He's just like not meeting your eyes. He's like looking around at everything else. You slept in the woods.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave.
Why?
It felt nice here.
Why?
Because it felt good.
Why?
Because this was where you were last. Where I was with you last. So.
Me fangirling. I gotta retain it, man. I'm like, yeah.
I got dog in me. With the demons in me.
He clears his throat. He like stands up a little straighter. I was certainly here last. That was where I was, by the tree, on the tree.
Like right here.
Yes, against the tree.
That was okay, right?
Was there any part of me that seemed like that was not okay?
No, you seemed good. So.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
It was great.
Wonderful.
Sorry for you know, I had places to be.
Oh, you are a busy man.
I am.
Packed schedule.
Yes, a very busy schedule.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people, and I
Know a lot of people.
have to talk to them.
Hey, you have a lot of time to catch up on, so there you go.
I don't know
That's it.
anyone.
You know me.
Yes. I mean to say that I have a lot of time to catch up on, and yet all the time that I have to catch up on, in that amount of time I never made any friends or know anyone, so there is no one to talk to, actually. So that was a lie.
Yeah, I know you were lying.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing into it. But hey, even if you do not have any friends now, what you do have now is time to make friends.
No, I don't, actually, because you and your little friends are on a quest to free Calypso, so as soon as she is free, my time is gone. So, you know, I should make do with what I have while I have it.
Andromeda kind of like looks around, looks up at the sky where the sun is like, this is too early for this conversation.
Yeah, he like kind of notices, and he's just like, sorry. Not important right now, yeah. Well, you called me, so...
I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, well, this is
And
talking to me.
I have something
I
to
have
ask you.
baggage.
Me too.
I'm aware.
I will carry your baggage gladly.
I will stare at yours for a while.
And then pick it up at some point?
Maybe. Debatable. I can't see the future, so...
I can. Anyways. I have a plan. An idea, maybe. And it is totally okay if you do not want to participate in it. Totally fine. You can say no and then warp away. Well within your right to do so. So me and my friends are looking for a cure to the sword.
Why?
And as we want to fix it.
Why?
It's the right thing to do. It is.
Sorry for interrupting. Continue.
It's okay. So we need to find the remaining Bane beasts. If any of them are still alive. We're assuming on Roth. And I was thinking, because you showed your eyes to me, I could try to see if I could use my power to track them down. If I touch your eye and, you know, in my brain, you know.
That was beautiful. I had to break. He just looks at you.
What do you think, Ken? All you have to do is stand there and look pretty, which you are good at, so...
I thought we weren't talking about heavy stuff.
It doesn't have to be heavy. We don't even have to talk about it. You can
This
just
is
like,
heavy.
Go ahead. I guess it is.
My eyes aren't the only things from the Bane Beast. The horn, this. He like points at his shoulder. It's all them. It's
Well, that's good. Because I was kind of, ooh, I have to touch his eyes. It's gonna hurt. Could he blink? You know.
It's not happening.
What about the horn?
I'm I'm not a tool, so you can cure your walking green flag.
No, I'm not. I don't see you like that. I just thought it might give us a clue so we could look for a different solution. Because I know all of them.
Andromeda, I don't want to destroy the sword.
Why not?
Because I am nigh impossible to kill, and that's the only thing that can.
You want something that can kill you?
I want it to exist, yes.
Why?
Because Calypso exists, and everyone's on her side right now, so...
I'm not.
I know.
So don't group me in with that, because I'm not.
grouping
I'm on
you.
your side.
I'm not grouping you. You're not everyone. He shakes his head.
But it like goes, and
Yeah,
then she goes,
she's-
like, without even looking, and plucks it out.
Oh, he watches it. He probably watches it fall. Why'd you do that?
It annoyed me. The flower, not what you said. Sometimes I want my reactions to be on the inside, not outside.
Well, you have a lot more work to do on that front than just flowers.
Ah. The cloak closed to her.
He he clears his throat a minute. He looks at you. I was going to ask something of you, but I wasn't going to do it first thing in the fucking morning. I wasn't even going to do it tonight. I wasn't going to do it anytime soon. It was going to be something that happened based on events that happen in yours and your friend's little quest.
Okay.
A favor. And it's...
Do anything for you. Within reason, you know.
It's the most
Not that
important
much
thing I'm
of a
ever going
choice.
to ask you.
Okay.
And if you truly love me, like you're always trying to say you do, you'll agree. If Calypso gets out, if she gets in my head, you will pick up the sword and you will run it through. Those are my terms and conditions. Oh, and then the sword will be destroyed, so that's a benefit, at least.
Why would you ask me to do that? You know I would follow you.
Because I won't be me. I will have already died.
We... Please let me just track down where they are. This curse is more than mud. It's so many people. And if I don't find a secondary solution soon, it's going to kill me.
I am the
It's killing
solution.
me right now.
If it's killing you, then kill me.
It's effectively the same thing.
I thought this wasn't a problem.
Whatever happens with Calypso, she said, Rain said that she's going to give us our version of peace, what we want. I'll ask for you. You're my peace. You, a part of...
You will ask for me? Who will ask me? Do I get a say in anything? So you should ask Calypso for your version of peace. Your version of peace is me. And it'll
Is you
just
free.
line up. Like dolls in a dollhouse, is that what it is?
I
Do you even know what she planned to do?
No, I don't know anything.
She's going to use me, Andromeda. She was going to use everything that I was to create a version of peace for all of you. That was the whole purpose.
Oh.
And then I started to not go along with it, you know? I betrayed her. Because I split myself from Rain. Because you split me from Rain. I'm not allowed to exist. Not when she's alive. And everyone's so stupid to think that she's just gonna get out and live her happy little life with all of you. It's a joke.
Do you know what she was gonna do with you after the peace?
It wouldn't be me anymore.
Fuck.
It's a matter of what I can do. You know, warping around everywhere. Works to my benefit at times. There's a clause to everything. There's a flaw in every single experiment. There always is. The more I use, the more the other me needs to get out. She was going to use all of it.
No one is using you anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you not using me for your own happiness?
I'm not using you. I just like being near you. But if that is too much, if I am too much, I get it. I understand. And you don't have to come anymore.
I can't not come anymore, Andromeda, because I'm fucking chained to you. Blood contract and the like, you know? I really don't want to lose my tongue.
She just starts crying. Just immediate.
He's
And
just
the moment she
watching
feels,
you.
she just like turns and she uses the cloak and she's like rubbing at it with like the fabric of the cloak to like get it away.
He just watches.
Sorry.
He's like,
Sorry,
oh, now you have to wash it.
yeah. This sword.
Obviously.
Go ahead.
No, yeah.
No, obviously what?
No, the sword what?
You spoke first.
Did I? Thought it was pretty level, balanced.
Nose goes.
I don't know what that means.
You didn't touch your nose, so you have to go first.
Obviously. Obviously, I stay for longer than 2 hours. That was the contract. Okay? So I wouldn't be coming and staying for longer than... Poor choice of words. I wouldn't be here and be saying for longer than 2 hours.
She snorts so loud at that.
He looks at you and just like freezes and he's like,
Go ahead. Sorry. Took me off guard. I'm serious. I'm serious.
I'm trying to keep my face. Obviously, I wouldn't be here. I've met my quota for the week. I wouldn't keep showing up. But it is frustrating.
I'm going to find a way to break it. The contract. I'd nearly forgotten about it, which is a privilege for me to forget about it, because it doesn't affect me. But I'm going to break it. Free will and all, you know.
No, I don't.
Comes with time.
Does it?
Will. The sword.
If you go off and you find a way to destroy the sword, it's fine. I won't blame you, I won't hate you. But I don't want to help.
You're gonna make little old me try to pass out the clues herself.
Yes, because you are more than capable.
Okay, well, I feel a little bit better hearing that. But this would have made it a lot easier.
And what then? You do it, and you get a little thought in your brain. And they don't exist
Vision.
anymore.
Well, that would fucking suck. But at least we'd know, before we dive in. So,
Dive in.
to where we are going. Roth, probably. Soon. Hopefully. Kind of on a time limit.
I thought you weren't stupid.
I'm not stupid, but we are adventurous. And we are, go-getters, one might say.
You're going to die.
Wouldn't that be so tragic?
Would it not be?
No, it would be. That would really fucking suck.
Then don't make
So-
jokes.
Okay. But we are going there, probably. So I just thought if I had a little vision, I know where they are, good general. You might not have to wander through the wilds of Roth for very long and, less prone to dying at that point.
Are you trying to guilt me?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just explaining my thought process.
The answer's still no.
Okay. I accept it.
Anything else heavy you want to talk about this morning, since we weren't supposed to talk about heavy topics, and when I tried to talk about a heavy topic, suddenly it was a problem?
Can I have a kiss?
That is a heavy topic. But he steps forward.
She steps forward. She raises up on her tiptoes.
Soft.
Gives a little...
Hey, he when he pulls away, he's kind of just looking at you, and it's that frown again. He takes a breath. Is that my cue? Are we done
Maybe, but
chatting?
Do you have anything else on your mind?
Some things.
Of what nature?
Have a guess.
Well,
On the topic of those things, you need to restrain yourself.
Hard for me to do sometimes, but I can try.
I'm aware. I've noticed.
Why?
Because
Don't fix the cloak.
because the more intense, the more problematic for you and me.
Okay. How so?
Anytime you do the things that you did last night, there is a
Right.
80% chance that you could die.
I mean, not bad odds. Better than 100 to 0.
Didn't we just say that we don't want that wasn't a thing that we should joke about? Didn't we just have that
You said
conversation?
it yourself.
What did
Remember
I
when you were
say?
Remember when you were threatening my life? Like a little adrenaline rush. Nothing wrong with that. But why? Are you going to kill me?
Maybe. That's my point.
Well, I mean, if you don't like something, you can just say, Andromeda, I don't like this. And then we can change and we can, you know, verbalize it. So we can work it through.
I cannot verbalize. The other me
feel like
cannot verbalize. He does not verbalize.
Oh, so he wants to come out and have a go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Someone needs to stop us. We'll roleplay them forever. He kind of just looks at you. That is the
Right.
most mundane way of putting it, but yes.
Food for thought. You know? Something to think about.
What?
That. The
Me?
idea of
For
that.
me to think about?
And me too.
Did I not just say 80%?
Like I said,
That's not even
bad odds.
50-50.
Not great odds, but you know, not bad odds. She's gonna kind of like reach out and pat him on the arms. Maybe you have a chat with him,
He just looks.
heart to heart.
That's not how it works.
Internal dialogue, you know.
That is not how it works.
Okay, breathing exercises. Maybe try laying out in the sun and photosynthesizing or something, you know?
Are you seriously recommending me meditation?
Is that a horrible thing to recommend?
In this case, yes.
Okay. Well, I will be more careful in the future.
Even showing up here, Andromeda, is a risk. Every single time. And get your mind out of the gutter. Not because I look at you and suddenly I'm turned on. Because I'm here and I'm using magic to get here. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah, you said it wears you down. Okay. Well,
Think of it as a fuel tank that slowly fills up, and if I don't let out the fuel...
Okay. Well... maybe it'd be good to show me him sooner rather than later.
What is your obsession?
You. Duh.
I'm
Fair.
a mouse. Duh.
Duh. So, but
what?
how about we approach this later tonight? Think about it. You know?
Have a good
How you
day. Don't go to Roth while I'm not around. Talk to me first. He turns and he looks at you again. Take a bath, also, and wash my cloak. and then he goes like this,
Oh,
and he's just gone. He's
Like,
just
looks down at
gone.
the cloak. She's like, wait, take this.
It's still there.
She's like, I can't come back to paradise with his fucking cloak.
Yeah, you can.
You about to get chewed, bestie.
No, she's not bringing it with
Get
her.
it,
I
bestie,
didn't.
get
I was
it.
not expecting a bunch of lore drops in that, but that happened.
Oh god.
That was
Oh,
really
no.
That was
They're
tasty as
so
well.
cute. They're so
They're
Oh,
so
yeah.
hilarious.
Actually.
Infuriating. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
very
infuriating.
What I
I'm
think-
obsessed with
What I
it.
think
They're
really
so
works
funny.
is that they don't enable each other, because it's very like he was like saying the really rude thing, and then she started to cry, and he was like, "Oh, now you have to wash it," and it was like very like, "I'm not gonna pity you."
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
pity
And
you.
then-
in this
and it's
moment.
the same.
Fine.
Yeah, it's the same way back to him, where she's like, "I'm not gonna. You're being silly. Like I'm not gonna
Silly.
tolerate
That's
this."
fair.
Fucking silly.
It works
wants to
really
have a
well.
go.
Silly.
He wants to have a go.
He wants to have a go.
You want to have a go?
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious, bro.
That was my
That
favorite line.
was
That's my
so
favorite
funny.
line.
God, that was
That was
really
funny.
great.
Oh.
Just
That was
introduce them
great.
slowly. It's like introducing two cats. You just gotta let
Yeah.
them smell each other under the door.
Like a
first.
reactive dog. Like,
my
like
God.
a
It
reactive
really is like
dog.
that.
Two cats.
And that's what he's trying to say. He's like, "You're not introducing us slowly. You're not." It's like not
I
after
think
last
she
night.
would
Either
probably.
it shows up and you die, or somehow live.
Or that's
Not bad odds, you know.
20% chance you
50% are
live.
absolutely bad.
Those are horrible odds.
Objectively horrible odds.
50-50 is scary.
Hey, anything
Yeah.
that's not 0 to 100 is great. Wonderful.
And that's fair,
Oh,
honestly.
God.
No,
Too
it
Yeah.
isn't.
No, it is not.
She she would after that she would probably
Christ.
go, and I
take a
think
bath.
would she take a bath? I don't know.
Take a bath.
Ravelberry Lake is right there.
Yeah,
Jump in
you know
it.
It's
what?
already out there.
Jump
Wash
in.
I
you
think
and
she
your
would. Yeah,
Me and my clothes.
she would leave the
Actually, probably
the
need it as
cloak.
like a towel.
She would leave the. Oh my god, yeah. What a gravelberry lake.
That's cute.
She's gonna take a bath and like a quick little scrub down to get all the dirt off.
Also,
and
not to
stuff.
be an angst slut, but the last time you were at Gravelberry,
Yeah,
I think the last time was with Aria, and then all the times before that we were with Mud. So
it was with
Ooh,
Mud.
ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
and now
ooh,
she's
ooh.
by herself.
she's by herself.
And she's gonna like pat down with the cloak, and then she's gonna go back to the blood vial. She's gonna rebury it. Or she'll
Yeah,
take it with her.
yeah. Good
gonna
job.
rebury
Good
it.
job.
And then she's gonna hang the cloak on a branch, on a low hanging branch, just to like dry it out.
That's cute.
Yeah,
I want
and
to
then
draw
she's
that. The little
gonna make her
cloak
way
and
back
all
into.
that.
Into
Yeah, get
paradise.
it out.
So, her.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Aria. Hey.
I take Andromeda out of my mouth. She's not being chewed out. She's fine.
Yay.
She's fine.
She's
fine.
fine.
Pass this time.
She's fine. She's fine.
Aria Bobaria, what do
That's-
you do this morning?
I'm a sandwich.
Teehee. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You got your baby boy on your arm, and you got your solar sleeping next to you, and you got bugs.
And I've got Calypso. Not Calypso. Wow. I've got 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐤𝐿,
Oh, God.
the little starfish.
Oh, not Calypso Kato.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just starfishing.
Starfish.
Starfish.
Oh,
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Can you describe some of the things that because I know you did a little bit of describing for the new what Ven has done in the house in the cabin. Do you think she would have put anything over the basement hatch?
She nailed it shut.
She nailed it shut.
Yeah. She nailed the basement shut. She put like a slab of wood over it and nailed it so that it's like you'd have to like pull out the nails to get in there. And then
Okay.
she, as far as like other things, I think she's brought a lot of the things like some of Aurora's like little sun like decorations that she had, and I think there's probably some little fairy lights. And she's brought a lot of like just like her like kitchen things, utensils, things like that. And I think all of her kitchen things were very like soft, like florally type stuff. So it's a lot of like floral design and a lot of lights because she's She's a baby girl. She's a little college girl in a very old woman's body. In a centuries-old woman's body.
But also in a very young woman's body.
Yep. But yeah, other than that, though, the basement has been nailed shut.
Okay. I think she probably... How do I do this? Probably look over at Orzo first.
Okay.
Kind of give him like a little
Yeah.
head pat.
He's like...
And kind of like look down at him holding onto her arm, and then look over at Solar.
Yeah.
And kind of just like tap them on the shoulder.
They do one of their like kind of things, like kind of blink, like wipe at their eyes a little bit, and like their hand instinctively goes to Bug's head and just starts going like this. And then they like look at you very sleepily. They're just like, "Hey."
And then she mouths to them, "What do I do?"
They look. Aww.
I know. Do I do?
You cherish it. Because once they grow up, you don't have these kind of moments anymore. They smile at you.
I know you're not calling me a mother. And she kind of just like
Sooner than later, they go off to college, Aria. And what are you going to do then? They're not even going to be at home anymore.
What the fuck is college?
School.
Oh. Okay.
More school. It's like school on top of school. It's really stupid.
Yeah, sounds stupid.
Yeah. At least in 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐿 it's free. Well, probably not anymore because 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐿's like dead. Anyways.
Dead.
What's the vibe? They really wipe at their eyes. They stretch. Bugs kind of like gets up. Bugs starts to do his little stretch out. And I think he probably like shakes and probably starts to wander around the little area. I think Bugs walks over. Big stretch. I think he walks over to Ven, and you just see Ven like pull off a little piece of bread and like feed it to Bugs. And Bugs is just like, "Bam!" Probably gives him like the equivalent of a little raspberry. Oh yeah, we said raspberries were his favorite too.
Yeah,
it's definitely a raspberry.
Oh, it's absolutely a raspberry.
And Solar, I think, just like glances and smiles because Solar is like kind of like hard eyes for Ven a little bit because it's like Rain's mom, but also has a little bit of like nervousness. Yeah, because of how Rain like his vibe with her.
Perceived his mom, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a mix of both.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And they just like watch Bugs and then they look back at you, and they're like, just peel his fingers from your arm. He won't wake up. He sleeps like the dead.
He's not dead, right?
She leans over, they lean over, and they put their hand under his nose. And they're like, "Nah, he's fine."
Okay then. Alright, it's just slowly like...
It's, when you pull it off, it's like skeleton fingers, you know?
Yeah, they like stay up.
Yeah, they like stay up as you move them. And then just as soon as you like move your arm, the hand just like falls. And you just see him kind of like with his hands. And Solar's just watching, smiling, and like nodding.
Arya just gives him another like pat to the head, and like tries to like slink out of bed.
Yeah.
A little bit. I think her eyes definitely kind of like wander onto the baseboard, nailed down, and kind of just settle there for a minute. And where was Moxius again?
Moxius is at his little desk, kind of in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Arya's gonna lean down to Solar and had a bit of weird one last night. Recently.
Wouldn't be the first time, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry though.
Oh.
By the way, I'm also sorry if like Kiddo and Orza being here is like a lot.
A lot? Why would it be a lot?
I don't know. They're a lot. And like I can find somewhere else for them to stay.
No.
Okay.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Cool.
No.
Okay.
More than comfortable. They're more than safe. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for them.
No, they're fine. Trust me. They get over things like the snap of fingers. Really, they do. And I'll talk to them. I'll talk to them today and make sure I tell them that Rain didn't abandon them. So.
I think they'd appreciate that.
Yeah, they know he's a busy guy, so they'll be fine.
Putting it lightly.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Significantly better since I stopped praying to the fucking sky every night, so. It's actually funny, I feel like things have actually gotten better since I stopped. So, I mean, 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐻𝐸 and 𝐬𝐻𝐸𝐬, and like, I said I love you to you, and like, I love you a lot. So, you know, it's just, it's, thanks. It's just good. It's better. They like immediately soften and then they go back into it. It's just better. And we had sex, and that was really nice. So, yeah, it's like all good things.
Yeah.
I'm living for myself. So. And it should have always been like that.
I agree. And hey, you need anything to believe in, you could just believe in me.
Oh, I love how you did that. Oh, run it back to the conversation with their parents. Oh, run it back to the conversation with their parents. Oh, you're so big brain.
I'm trying.
They just look at you and they're like, I believe in you more than I ever believed in any star. So you don't have to worry about that.
Than all of them, so.
Well,
oh, that one got you. I could tell.
They shake their head. Yeah.
You know, I had a weird thing recently. Kind of felt like a dream.
Yeah.
Don't think it was.
Okay.
It was about your parents.
My parents?
Yeah.
Why my parents?
I mean, why not your parents?
Well, they're like the most boring people ever. I mean, you're literally like a nexus, so.
Excuse you. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that out loud. Because
Well,
first
it's
off, they raised
true.
you. No, first off, they raised you. Second off, they were two of the kindest people I had ever met in my childhood.
Well, I'm not saying they weren't that.
Third of all, that's what I thought.
I'm just
Anywho.
saying they lived their little country style life, and that's what they wanted. They were like white picket fence kind of people, and never have done anything wrong in their life or anything that could even be called controversial. So
Exactly. That's why it was so nice.
what did they say?
And I just got the vibe that they're waiting. You know,
For me?
for
Like
something.
to die?
No,
Oh.
no, not like that.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
No, let me hear you say it.
Okay. They're not waiting for me to die?
No.
No, I'm not gonna die?
Good.
Oh, okay. I got there.
Good. You
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
You're very
Context
smart.
clues, multiple choice.
You've
Yeah.
got this, honey.
Continue.
You've got this, honey. Yeah, they feel like they're waiting for something. Felt like they were waiting for something. And they just seemed like they trusted us.
Us? Like me and you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'd
Like you
fucking
and me.
hope so. They were obsessed with you.
Obsessed with me.
Yeah, obsessed with you.
Well, do tell.
I remember when you showed me your wings. And
Yeah.
I ran back to tell them about them. And I was going insane. Listen, it's embarrassing. I kind of looked at her like, I was grabbing for fucking sketchbooks and trying to draw out what they looked like because I thought they were so pretty. So I was trying to memorize the way they looked. My parents were asking what the fuck I was doing. I was like, I'm trying to remember Aria's wings. Duh. Like, this should be the simplest thing that you'd ever think. But they didn't get it. And so then I had to slow down. And they said, Solar, slow down. Slow down, breathe. Slow down, breathe. And so I breathed. Breathed? No, I breathed. And then,
Breathed.
I broth. And then,
Sure.
and they said, tell us what's up. And so I said, well, Aria has wings. And they're really fucking pretty. And they were, I don't know. It was so normal to them. But to me, it was like angelic.
Don't know where you got that image in your head.
Probably because you saw that other version of me and were like, I like that. And everyone else was scared of it, so.
You could never scare me.
And that's why I like you so much.
And also because I've got...
You know you can never scare me too, right? You know, like,
I mean,
all your
context
feathers, all your
clues.
feathers go black and your hair goes black. I'm so into it.
You have mentioned.
Yeah, I'll
You have
keep
mentioned.
mentioning it. In fact,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Please get angry anytime you want. Especially at me. Sorry.
I just can't think of a reason I would get angry at you.
Make one up.
Make one up.
Yeah.
That's
It
not
could be-
exactly how it works, honey.
Role play.
But-
I'm into it.
Okay. Of course you are.
Just keep it in mind.
You got it.
Hmm?
Okay.
Style. Cool.
But yeah.
That's something to think about first thing in the morning. Glad I'm not in Mars. Because there are so many people around.
I do miss Mars. But I love Solar.
Sorry. Theo's little...
Pectorals.
Pectoral.
Big boy.
Big boy.
I love a big boy shoulders.
Hey, take a breath. Yeah, well, it's probably going to be Mars more often because I'm staying away from Star. Names considered.
For obvious reasons, yeah.
The other one is not really fitted for public events. And the other one is also named Luna, so it's just too attached, you know? Mars is comfortable. I want to be comfortable right now.
Yeah.
That's kind of it. That's
I want
all.
you to be
That's all I want, you know?
That's fair. I want that
Mhm.
for you. More than anything.
Well, I will tell you that I am comfortable being a babysitter. So you
Nice.
do what you need to do, and don't worry, honey, I've got the kids under control. Why is Faye white flagging? What happened
I
here?
said something stupid. We're all talking about monster fucking, and then
Yeah.
Andromeda. Haley was like, we gotta find Wit a monster to fuck, and I said the monster's gonna be the orgy he's gonna have. So the audience knows.
No, just so the audience
Don't
knows.
worry.
The audience knows.
So sorry for interrupting.
You're fine.
Oh.
Listen,
Don't
we're
follow.
all...
Jade and I have ideas and thoughts.
Monster
and...
is the monster. Wit is the monster.
Oh yeah, wait, we knew this.
There
We've
it
been
is.
through this.
More
Yeah.
than
That's true.
a monster.
We made along
Enough.
the way.
He's like that,
Monster-ish.
He counts.
Monster
He totally
did.
counts.
He's got a monster.
If you were on a
That's
smut
it.
Patreon
Yeah.
and then Theron came up, it would be monster fucking.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yep.
By the way,
okay.
you can subscribe
That's
to the
fair.
Patreon.
So we all have it going on.
Wait,
What really constitutes a monster?
I don't know.
We all really do have it all going on, huh?
Technically,
I wonder what Arlow looks like.
harpies are
Actually, Connor
monsters.
does count.
True.
I want
That's
to
great.
Technically,
That's
Harpies are a monster
Arceus
race.
is devil, so
Tifa.
True.
Aria is monster.
Devil
Yeah,
adjacent.
Arya is
Arya is
technically a
monster.
monster race.
and Solar
Yeah.
question mark question mark question mark. What is Solar? What does Solar have hiding?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
Solar got going on?
Yeah.
What do you like to know?
What
There's
do
also
you
lots of
like
things
to
weird
know?
going on.
I like
What
to
do
know.
you like to know?
And I would.
Weather Star
And I would.
Boy.
Anyways, thank you for that, Theo. You were insane.
That was
Unhinged.
good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
I'm feral today.
You're mine.
I'm enjoying myself immensely. I love Ravenwood.
Me too.
Um,
Okay, back to the gay.
can I run something by you really quick?
Run it.
So I may have discovered something else about myself last night that was a bit alarming.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I don't know if you should be.
Oh.
Ooh, well maybe you should be. We'll figure that out later. But for now, not fun things.
Oh.
Not fun things. Last night, at least. The way I found out. Not great.
I'm
But
back on
you
your
two-
level.
You what?
I understood what you were. I understood. Continue.
Yeah. You understood or Solar understood?
Oh, Solar.
it.
Solar's like, I understood. I got
Cool.
there.
So, I don't know if you ever heard about the whole mind hopping thing. My family can kind of sometimes do that.
Yeah, Rain can't do it.
No,
No.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was born without magic.
Yeah, he can't do shit.
Oh, hey.
Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, yeah, yes. You have a very different relationship than I do with him. Anyway, so I think I kind of figured out how to do it.
Mind hopping?
At least, kind of.
You're mind hopping?
Okay. Keep it down a little bit. Just make
Sorry.
It's okay.
You could do it to me?
You're very cute. I would like to at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
First, okay, okay.
You'll like what you see.
Okay, I'm still wow. Okay.
Continue.
I can only do it, or I've only done it while I was sleeping.
Okay. Bit inconvenient, but that's okay. Sorry, I'm sorry.
You're so cute.
It's
No,
been a
all right.
while.
It's okay.
I've been starved.
It's been like 2 days.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anyway, I realized it with a person I've been looking for that I don't actually really want to know anything about, but I kind of have to because
The person you told me about, you were having dreams about? That person? Mm-hmm. Like the
So apparently, it was me. It was me, Soda.
It's you?
And I'm not him.
It's
I'm
you?
not him. I'm not him. I'm me.
No, I know you're not. I mean, God forbid.
I thought it was either my mind being a fucking bitch and just torturing me with the idea that maybe he's alive, maybe he's dead, and I was just gonna forever go on this little tangent that oh, is he alive? Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he's not gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know. And
Yeah.
then secondly,
Yeah.
I thought maybe he figured it out, like he knew how to. But I don't know because he's some stupid
Mind
human
hopping.
rabbit.
Mind hop.
Guy.
Yeah. Okay. But it's you. You're doing
It's
it.
me. I'm doing it.
Well, that's good because then you're in
No,
control.
it's not.
No, but that's
Barely. It's his mind. I'm just a visitor. I just hop in there and I go, what? And then I know all of this like specifics about the place.
Yeah, you can probably leave if you want to. You know, you just be like, bye.
What does that do? What do you? What? Just leave.
Think about me.
I don't want him to know
No,
anything about you.
no, you're in his mind. He won't
I know.
know, right?
I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. There's
I feel
not a manual.
they're eating cookies
Nobody's even
out
told
of
me. I
Orzo's backpack.
What is he doing?
They're eating cookies out of Orzo's backpack.
Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Okay.
Uh,
No,
no, yeah, you you just think about me, maybe, and then think about like solar, and so then it's like you're looking for me instead, and then you just come to me.
Yes, and I would very much like that a lot more.
Yeah, you
But
would.
I'm really scared now that he knows, now that he recognizes that I know how to do that and that I've been doing it, that he can hold it against my head.
Why would
That's
we
the
hold it?
problem.
What's to hold against you? You're the one with the power in this situation.
Am I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm slowly slipping away. I went on a
No,
whole fucking
listen,
rant to him
listen.
because I kept losing my
Aria,
shit and
Aria.
told him that I have a stick up my ass that's going all the way up to my mouth.
Aria,
Solar.
think about. You gotta listen. This is.
Listening.
You're thinking
Oh,
about it.
my dad's in a jar. Sorry.
I caught on to that last night. Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's in a jar.
We're gonna get you your dad. Your dad.
I'm gonna have to put him in another jar, aren't I? His
Maybe,
body.
maybe for now, but that won't be forever. At least you
yeah, but
you can have him close to you, and then.
he's gonna love you, by the way. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
I'm terrified, but it's fine.
Don't be terrified.
My point
He's
is,
gonna...
my point
Okay.
is, Aria,
I'm listening.
you have to breathe and think about
I have
this.
to breathe.
You have to broth. You have to think about this
Okay.
from the perspective. Think about this from the perspective of you freaking out about it lessens your control of it.
Right.
If you just recognize that it's you and you're doing it, and you can get something out of doing it, the ball's in your court, not his.
It's making me paranoid, though. And I know that's me. And I know that's... I just don't know how to maintain it. And I feel like there's so much other things that we need to be focusing on. And this is like the only morsel I can get.
Play nice for now. Well, there's a saying, what, like, keep your enemies close. What is it? Keep your friends close, your enemies closer?
Enemies closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just play nice. Kiss up to him. Be your beautiful self. Get information out of him.
That's the thing. He makes it really easy. And also really hard.
Okay, well,
He seems like he just...
that is a little bit concerning.
Yeah! You see what I mean? Like, every time I think I have him...
But maybe
figured
that's
out,
what...
he
But,
does something different, and then I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
but maybe that's what'll do it, because, you know, I'm sure you haven't been, like, friendly. Within your reason, you're valid for that. I'm just saying. Maybe that'll be the real kicker. Maybe being too nice to him is what'll really get him.
I'm scared he's gonna get into my mind.
But he can't, because you're in his. You're already in there. If anyone should be paranoid, it's you. Wait. It's him.
It's him. I will check.
It's him. It's him that should be paranoid.
He doesn't have a soul. He doesn't feel anything.
Well, you can still be paranoid without a soul. Make him feel it. You're in his head. Listen, if you're in his head, you have access to him, to his memories, to things that he's experienced. Use it to your
That's right.
advantage. Maybe you'll catch something before he can
Right.
even plan it.
Okay.
And if you want, I'll stay up at night and I'll watch over you, and I can wake you up if I see you freaking out.
I need you to get sleep, though.
Yeah, I can sleep
I'd rather
too.
you-
I can be. We can take shifts. Your friends do that.
I think it's for a little bit of a different reason, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, but it can be for this reason. You sleep 5 hours, I sleep 5 hours. You sleep 4 hours, I sleep 4 hours. You know, it's like an equal cutoff or something.
We'll see.
Okay.
But thank you.
Yeah. Just remember that you're in control. Even if it doesn't feel like it, because it's happening when you're asleep and you don't know why you're doing it. Something in you is doing it for a reason.
Right. Something's in me. It's doing it for a reason.
It's built into you.
Ooh.
It's instinct.
Yeah.
And when your dad wakes up, I'm sure that he can help you with it.
I suppose you're right.
I am right.
Okay, you're
Mm,
right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
They stretch. And they just kind of look at you and they're like, what's your plan for the day?
I think it's gotten out of hand. I think I have to tell everyone.
Okay, do you want me there with you or do you want me to take care of the kids? Because I will. They're crazy and they might make it more stressful. Kato likes to scream. For no reason. It's more of a screech, but it'll be for no reason.
Is it like an echolocation thing?
I think it's just a Kato thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe
I'll watch
then,
over the kids.
Yeah, maybe then
Yeah.
watch.
Don't you? Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. You can take Bugs with you. Likes a good run.
That's true. He's a very good boy.
Yeah, he
Likes
is.
a good run. I guess I could take him on a run.
Well, there's a lot of space for him out there. It's kind of,
That's true.
cabin's a little bit suffocating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I will make sure Kato gets breakfast and Orzo gets breakfast. Orzo's very easy. Kato's a little less easy, but I think she has leftovers. So
Sure.
you do your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I do.
And
my
know
thing.
that I love you. And
I
you're
love you
gonna
too.
do amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
And they just lean forward and they smooch you.
Sorry, did you make me back?
Good.
Probably holds on to it for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's fair. And they just kind of hold your shoulders almost like to ground you for a minute
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
before they like pull back and they look at you. They're like, you got this. You're gonna feel better once they know. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. No, you're right. I will. I'm just scared of all the things I don't know how to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
So remember how yesterday we said we weren't going to have any serious talks? But we could today, maybe. And that's
Okay.
why we're having a few of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't have to be now. It doesn't even have to be today. It could be tomorrow, it could be the next day, it could be in a month. But can we talk about the letter at any point?
Your letter?
Your letter?
Sorry, Haley's freaking out.
Oh, big ass spider. It's okay, Haley.
Oh, that freaked me out. Kill it! Oh no, that's no. I'm in solar. I'm in solar. Solar's like.
I don't know what to do. I
Where
don't
is
know what
it?
to do.
Where is it?
Okay.
Oh, you don't know where it is?
It's on my pillow. It's staring
Okay.
at me.
Is your brother
Kill
home?
it! Kill it dead!
You get your brother to kill it.
1 sec.
Get your brother.
Take a shoe and kill it, and then
One
wash
second.
wash your pillowcase.
Here, I'll go to
Aria
intermission because I gotta
Yeah,
pee anyways.
I got a potty. That coffee is run through.
Pause that note,
Coffee.
because pause that note. Okay.
Alright.
Put a pin.
Also, I
Go
wrote
crazy.
solar growth.
Solar what?
Solar what?
I wrote the breathe.
Oh, bro.
Growth.
We'll be right back, chat. Hey,
Oh.
we're back.
Oh, hello
I
there.
got people I gotta kiss, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, damn
A
right.
couple different people.
Couple different people.
Okay,
So
okay, right here.
That's right, babe.
I'm gonna pull a pin right out from where we were,
Hi.
oh yeah.
Damn.
in which
Aria.
Solar said, "Your letter."
Your letter? No, baby.
No,
baby.
baby.
No,
My
baby.
little stink
No
bug. No.
more.
Okay.
I want him. I want Rage.
I
Rage
want
Arlow.
you.
Ray Darlow.
I want you. I want you.
All right. Sorry about the little break. We have vanquished the spider. Spider has been vanquished. It's good too, guy. I got to go pee. Love a good piss. All right.
All right. Ready?
Yeah. Your letter.
Your letter.
My letter.
Yes.
Not today.
That's okay.
Cool.
Sometime.
Yeah.
At some point.
At some point. Mm-hmm.
Maybe soon.
Maybe.
But with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
If anyone's gonna know what it says, it's gonna be you.
I don't even need to know what it says. I just want to know you. How you feel about it.
And I'll get back to you on that.
All right.
Okay.
Should I tell Ben?
How about the grandpa?
How about my
thing?
brain? Yeah.
Your brain dad, grandpa?
Yeah. Not my dad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not your dad. Your brain granddaddy.
Thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe not call him that.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
I know you're trying to make me laugh.
Evil
You're
people
very
make me
good at
weird.
They
What
are
about
They are weird, all right.
yeah. I don't know. I think you should tell your friends first and see what they think.
Yes. Okay. Should I tell Moxius? He's my secret keeper.
Well then, yeah, if he's your secret keeper.
Okay. But it won't be a secret after. Does that matter?
Then
He'll
you'd
know
just be
why
your
it's still a
keeper. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe tell your friends first.
Arya absolutely laughs at that.
Okay. They're just like, you know what? I'm gonna get some coffee. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll make you a cup.
Yeah.
No cup? No coffee?
I don't know. I'm feeling a little weird about it.
Okay, well, pass on the coffee. Mm-hmm. I'll
but
see
you're
if
gonna
Ben
want
has any good tea.
I don't like tea. It tastes like leaves.
Maybe she has a different kind of coffee. That's not typical
Her
coffee.
mug should be fine. Didn't look
Okay.
like his. Should be fine.
Okay.
Maybe I just won't drink it here.
Let me take care of it,
I'll just-
okay? Yeah.
I will let
Cool.
you take care.
Okay. And they just lean forward again, they kiss you again, and they have their hands on your cheeks and they're like, I love you. Just, you got this. You're in control, remember? No
Yeah.
paranoia. No paranoia. Full control. Yeah.
I'm paranoid. Yeah.
Okay. And they do the... they pull back and they like look at you as they get up to head towards the kitchen.
Arya watches them walk away.
As she fucking should. Okay. Love that we
Okay.
started
Yeah.
the episode off with just conversations with everyone's romantic
I
entanglements.
feel like we normally do. We so
Don't we?
normally do.
Don't we?
I love it. It's like a good like.
No, but we had a special Tobias one. 'cause we
That's
never get
true.
To
We
So-
wake up with our partners.
That's true.
Tobias
The last-
morning.
The last Tobias morning was the night after they kissed for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
right, I did
Yeah.
remember that one.
So
Oh,
it's been
It's been a
Andromeda
minute
free soloing the
in
morning.
the morning.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So
It's
she
been
got.
I
She
ended
got
up looking
to
at
talk to
a
her.
sunshine. And
Sunshine.
then
She deserves a morning Tobias chat.
And then depression. Pocket full of
All
sunshine.
right.
Oh,
So,
God, yeah, that
I want to
happened.
talk to Wit. Let me talk to her.
Arlo.
actually, we can start there because this is where I say be free little mongoose because that's
mongoose.
that's
Yes, we are the
morning.
mongoose.
That's the morning.
What a
What
is a
nerd.
mongoose?
Snake slithers by.
It's like a great bird, right?
Mongoose? I think they're like little.
No, it's a
they're like
little-
slinky
it's kind of like a
guys.
weasel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the
Weasel
goose part
family.
got me.
Yeah, the goose part.
Goose for God. It'll get
Mongoose.
ya.
They're vicious little things.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
oh,
like
once I
stoats,
get back-
think.
Yeah, a little bit like Stoats.
Like a stoat, yeah.
I love
I love
stoats.
Oh, I love
Oh,
stoats.
Yeah, they're
stoats.
cute.
Can I be
Once I-
Tasmanian devil?
Boss, once I get
You
back
already are, bud.
into-
Yeah. Lay
once
it
I
on
get
me,
back
Haley.
into
They're so
Tokyo-
cute.
Oh,
Cute.
a mongoose and
Okay, actually, I want to be that.
I'm sorry, that's actually way cuter.
my God,
though,
wait,
so
he's
cute.
actually
Oh my
really
God, They're
cute.
actually the cutest.
Why not
I
kids?
do think
Why
Stoats,
not
though, they're
kids?
so cute. They give
Why
cute
not give it a
kitties.
kid?
Also, for
Oh.
Jasmine's sake,
Fighting the snake in this one.
you're the mongoose I want under my house as the snake slithers by. You know? Do you know? Did you? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, a mongoose, that's a meerkat.
That's a meerkat?
Why did I never know what that
Yeah,
actually
that's
meant?
not-
I was
well,
like,
No,
let's-
not
I
the
just
one. Not the one you said. Not the
imagine-
one you
Oh,
said. I'm
because
looking
like
on this.
also imagine Hannibal
sent
calling.
mongoose.
I know.
This
I know
creature,
that creature.
fluffy
That's
little
so
thing.
fucking cute.
but also they do like aggressively kill snakes. So
Yeah, that was the first gift that popped up.
Yeah, there's a gif of that.
Yep.
So,
God
Yeah.
damn, okay.
So yeah, they're vicious.
He's
um,
wrestling around.
like,
so he's
Maybe
okay.
don't call Arlo a mongoose right now then.
eee.
oh,
What were you gonna say, Haley?
Mongoose, mug.
Mongoose.
I'm shutting my asshole.
Mongoose.
You're asshole.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep eating grapes.
As you should.
Ooh.
As you should. Haley, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say the moment Andromeda gets back in paradise, she's making a beeline for Connor.
oh my god.
Okay.
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 Jason,
Can we
Interesting.
roll for
That's
fun? Can we roll
So-
for you for fun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
At the very least, you're gonna know that he's
I
like
walk out.
Aria, that's what I was gonna ask. Are
Well, her
you
hair's
you
probably
walking
just
out,
that's
right?
it.
Because you want to go talk to everyone.
Yeah, Aria says, if anything, I'll take my coffee outside.
Right.
Actually,
Yeah.
walk back her.
Right.
And then she goes, hi, Kat. Hi, Ven. And she like blows some kisses. And then goes
Oh.
like, kiss. And then,
Moxie's
turns
just like a
around,
little bow.
and she ignores the stairs that she walked up
Yeah.
just tonight ago. She ignores the porch. She walks and she jumps onto the ground in front of it.
As she should.
Her-
People is like, no stairs. Fuck the
That's
stairs.
really
I
sad.
refuse to listen.
That's
Queen.
soft.
That's my girl. That's
She
my girl.
Shrek'd it.
icon.
She pushes
Hell
that door
yeah.
open with her foot. And then
That's
she's in.
right.
Oh,
As she should. So.
Somebody.
Well,
her
I
movie.
think for the fun of
Sorry.
it, as you walk out,
like that.
it is just like eye contact right as Andromeda's passing.
Oh,
The cat
Come on, Kat.
Andromeda just like
So, do I see the portal? Or
So
not the portal.
technically,
Like
all of
the thing
you,
go-
all of you would notice Andromeda coming back in, but I guess the real kicker is, which is not really any way for you guys to know because you were sleeping, but it's more the real kicker is, was she out there all night or did she go out this morning?
Yeah, I think she wasn't trying to sneak back in.
Yeah.
Especially since she's like sopping wet from being like
Yeah.
in
her hair's so
Gravelberry
wet.
Lake.
Little bath.
Yeah,
right?
super like
the
wet and
prom
stuff.
thing.
But she's not like announcing I was out here all night. Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
she
and I
was,
don't
like-
think anybody would know or even think to like, be
yeah.
like, where did you sleep
Yeah.
last night?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Although I'm
actually.
sure Arthros probably would have noticed.
Arthros isn't
but-
looking at her, so it's fine.
Exactly.
looking at her.
Not looking
I
for
have-
her, not looking at her, nothing.
Yes.
I have a non-consequential question,
Okay.
really quickly. So, in Paradise, do we hear like say it rains outside of Paradise? Do we
Rain.
hear the rain on top of it, like how it sounds like
It would rain in paradise too.
it would also rain? So, like whatever's happening outside of Paradise, it happens inside as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I always thought it was like
Yeah.
a pocket dimension, but is it literally just like
It's more just like a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like a
Like a-
gate.
because
Like
you
a-
can you
It's
can
an
walk through,
amplified-
outside of the gate, like you can like
Mhm.
walk in like Paradise's space. So is it like it's just on top of it, kind of?
Kind
Or
of.
like-
It's like
Yeah.
Is it like Wakanda in a way?
I haven't watched.
That sounds right though.
But yeah.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
it
it's
is
kind of like
isn't
that
it?
where it's there,
Yeah.
but it's not.
But it's not there, but it is
like,
there,
It does
yeah.
experience the
Yeah.
things around it.
It's
Yeah.
like a pocket dimension light version of
Yeah.
it. So it's not in another dimension. It's still
Yeah,
there, but it's
yeah.
kind of like
In that
yeah.
same
Has, like,
dimension.
the weather
You have-
and like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Earth, but like suspended a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
It
Anyway.
defies logic, honestly.
It
Love
really
that.
does.
Yeah.
I never
Her-
did.
That's both my
Sorry,
thinking.
I was just really curious what
sweet
happened.
home.
Imagine one day Andromeda sleeping out there and she comes back in and it was like raining all night. Like
She's-
it was only raining
Oh,
outside of
that,
Paradise.
that would be
inside.
cool. That would
Yeah,
be cool.
that was it. So,
No, that's
But
a
nah,
cool
she
idea.
just took a bath.
It looks
And
like
we
she
were
got
thinking-
rained on.
She needed a bath.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Dryad.
For that. Sorry.
So you make eye contact as you step out, Aria.
And she just waves. She gives a little sunny smile. And she
Aw.
waves.
Why
Good
you
morning,
wet?
Aria. I took a bath. Dirty.
I didn't think that you cared much about that.
Well, I think other people care.
I didn't think you cared much about that.
I'm trying to be outward thinking recently. How
You
do
know
people
what?
perceive me? And it all starts with a good bath.
We did have a very good bath that one time.
We did. We should do that
Right.
again.
That was fun. It was a good bath.
Mhm. Yeah. Bird bath. Did you sleep well?
I did. Not.
Good.
I did not. I did not.
Did not. Did not.
I-
Oh,
No. We'll talk with the group about that.
okay.
How
Yeah.
about you? How did you sleep?
I slept okay. No dream.
Oh.
No helpful dream, just nothing. Just
Oh. Well,
dark.
sometimes that can be nice.
Yeah.
Darkness. Just
Yeah. It can be. Do you know what Connor is?
why?
Reasons?
Why? I'm
gonna,
not
like,
saying
raise
I'm not
up her-
saying-
She's gonna like tap her wrist a little bit.
A sip.
Okay. Have we talked about this with both the girls yet?
No, I don't think so.
And just Andromeda vibes.
And Drama's just jumping to her
Slay.
own conclusions,
Like you jump.
such as I
She's
should give him a sip.
It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's actually not that bad of an idea. He's gay, right?
I think so. I got the vibes.
I also got the vibes. He's in love with
Yeah.
Silas, at least. So
Oh, definitely.
that will definitely make you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no heterosexual explanation about that.
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
So maybe this will help. Maybe he won't be as,
Maybe it will be good. Yeah.
you know.
Revved
I
up
don't know.
now. I don't know either. I don't know how it works.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
But my blood does taste okay. No
I'm-
complaints so far.
Has somebody tasted
Atlas.
then Atlas? Okay.
I mean, it's 1 for 1 at this point. Maybe it'll be 2 for 2. Who knows?
She's
Yeah.
gonna like look around to see if she can see this pink man anywhere.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
You see him.
I'll walk with you.
I imagine he's kind of standing a little awkwardly in the middle of paradise because he's like
Oh.
looking around like,
Where's the women?
where are the women?
the women?
Where are the women? Because all the other
Don't
women,
have the women.
the other women are like the guardians. So he's just like staring at them. He's looking around.
It's like that trend that's like how many women are you gonna talk to tonight? 100. And then it cuts to them alone.
talks,
How many women are you gonna
it would
bring
cut to him
tonight?
talking to 50 men. No, yeah, that's his vibe right now.
Well, here's the
Um,
women coming right at him.
Oh
so.
God.
How many women
Room
are you going to
service.
talk tonight? 0! Women. Connor talked to 2 women that day.
Good for him. Before we cut to Andromeda going up
Her.
to Connor, Arlow and Wit. Wit
Always
more so
mistake.
first. What because you
gonna
got your coffee and Connor
Got my
walked away.
coffee.
And
Yeah.
Arthros and Silas are still kind of having their chat, but it seems like they've kind of noticed that you've woken up. And I think Arthros like flashes you like a little smile. And Silas kind of like I think looks at you very like a little frantically, just like he seems like he's going through it. And then just kind of looks back down.
We'll have
As-
words with that boy.
As Silas does. Yeah.
Good lord. This
what
next
do you-
con-
What do you
Come on.
do? Yeah, you did.
Honestly, I mean, not to cut whatever they're talking about short, but he would probably go over to them and
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
just finish his morning coffee and like just wake up slowly. Then they can like still whatever, but
I have a question.
just like, oh god.
Arlow, are you beelining it for like when you go to like you've stopped talking to Dimitri and you head that way. Do you want to talk to Wit or Silas first?
Silas, actually.
Okay.
Okay, I was like,
All
we
right.
don't.
I want
That's-
to talk to Wit, but
that's fair.
Arlo's very like, if I don't do this now.
He's fixated. Fair. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, because I was like, if Wit walks over, Silas is probably gonna be like, haha, I'll talk to you later. Go talk to
See, this is
Andromeda.
what I mean. This is
So-
what I mean. I'm being
Alright.
smart.
You are being smart. Okay, so Wit,
Okay.
when you approach, Arthur's kind of turns and looks at you, and she's like, "Morning."
Good morning.
Good morning. We are having very serious conversations. Silas is still looking at the
Ooh.
ground.
So early in the morning.
I mean, it's not really serious for me, but it's serious for Silas. So,
Good conversations to have, no matter the time of day.
yes, he's filling me in about Connor.
Oh. Turns to Silas. The stuff that you told me the other night? Or different stuff?
The I'm still in love with him stuff.
Oh. Oh, that's good to be talking about.
He just like crosses his arms and just looks away, and Arthur's just like, anyways, I have provided him with advice that I see fit.
You're very good at advice.
I know. Although some people don't follow it.
Looks around. Is Andromeda visible at the
I
moment?
feel like you see Andromeda talking to Aria at this point, like down, down by the cabin.
Like angles so that wherever Arthur is facing, the view is blocked. The view is blocked.
Arthur's just very slowly says, "Thank
Right.
you."
Mm-hmm. Full support with that.
How
Should
did
I
you
be
sleep,
this
Wit? What?
Should I be here or like? Do
Oh, you
have
can
more
be
to
here.
talk about?
No, I think Silas is about at his breaking point. So,
Hit the limit for
yeah. She like
now.
pats his shoulder. She pats his shoulder and he's just like, he's still just arms crossed looking away.
He like Wit ruffles his hair. He's like,
he does like one of those like, it's very Derek and Styles.
Oh.
Yeah, they're them coded. Nope. And Arthur's just kind of like nods, looks at Silas, and Silas just kind of like shakes his head, and I think he kind of just like takes a step away for a minute, kind of heads over to that little like log that he's been sitting with Connor at, even though
Yeah.
Connor's not over there right now, but
the log.
the log.
The
He
log.
heads
They're
over
a
to
log
it
now.
to kind of have a moment.
You take your time.
Arthur's-
You,
Yeah.
recover.
Arthur watches him go, and she's like, "Oh, ignore his rudeness. He's had a morning."
Yeah. Is he okay? Ish.
He's okay
Roll
for
his-
Silas, okay?
Yeah, for Silas terms.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you? Are you okay?
Thank you for letting me sleep. It's nice to cuddle him. Did you? I assume they eventually. Did they swap that all last night?
She didn't.
Arthro! You never woke me up! You never woke me up!
No, did I not? Oh, that must have slipped my mind.
And Silas was. Oh, I'm glad you guys talked.
I was too
really
angry
am.
to sleep with. It's scary to go to sleep angry. I don't know how I'm going to wake up.
That's why you wake me up!
No,
We have
that's
a
why I
system.
didn't go
I
to
need a good
sleep. I
system.
just stayed awake. Nothing can have me if I'm awake. So,
Okay, a nap to take then, at some point.
fine.
Take care of yourself. Yeah.
Fine. I'm taking good care. I've gotten lots of sleep.
Ah,
If you remember correctly, the other day I slept the entire night.
that's true. I was very glad about that.
And I'm normally used to 4 hours, so...
Yeah, but it's 4 hours every day. It doesn't work, like the math doesn't add up if you just sleep one day all night and then you don't sleep for a whole night. It doesn't even out.
Yes, it does.
Sure. I know, but thank you. For
I went through very intensive schooling. I know so much about math.
I don't doubt that. But also, you shouldn't have to stay awake just because you're angry and sit with that all night. That can't be enjoyable.
I kind of needed to be honest. I need to work through my feelings. I have to be around her.
Yeah.
And I care about her, so it's hard to pretend to hate her. Because I don't. So.
And that does make it even harder. I want it to be easy and nice and fun and friendly.
You should know though, because we are a couple and we are in a relationship, true. So you should always know what I have planned.
Okay.
And I have actively planned a very extensive plan, in which if mud falls to the sword, I'm going to pick it up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to run it through Tobias's heart.
Oh.
That's my plan. And then it breaks everything and everything is fixed. It just needs to go to someone who can do the job. So, that someone is me.
Well, since we are a couple and in a relationship.
As we are.
Oh, I suppose I'll share my plan, given that information.
What's your plan?
Before you ever get a chance to pick up a sword and be forced to feel those things again and do that when you very explicitly said you don't want to kill anymore, I'll pick it up.
No.
And we'll deal with it.
No.
And before that happens, we'll fix my
No, because the problem with your plan is that it cancels out my plan, and so then that's not 50-50, and so that's not
that's
actually
exactly 50-50.
fair. No, that's not fair. In fact, that's not fair. I know mathematics, and that's not fair.
50-50 is as fair as it gets.
Well, it should be 100-100.
I can do that too.
What if I pick up the sword and you just make sure I don't kill anyone? And then it's not a problem.
Well, but what if you don't pick up the sword? Ever?
Wait, I want to kill Tobias. That's the difference. I want to. It'll feel good. It hurts me to say this, Haley. Please no.
And before that ever gets that far, if we find another way to break the curse,
yes, that's totally fine. This is last scenario. This is like there's no other answer. We don't know what to do. We're panicking. Mud is dead. That's this. That's this solution. That's when this comes up. For right now, though, I'm so on board for finding another solution.
That is good. But I'm so done with having partners cursed and people cursed that I love. So, well,
I'm already kind of cursed, so maybe it'll cancel out.
No.
Math.
See, the thing with that also is long before that, before we add some more to the pile, and before you make these decisions, you should have all of you.
Well, I think I have all the good parts, so these good parts are making that decision.
I love all of these parts, but we do need...
I know you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't distract me.
I've done nothing of the sort.
Well, you're very distracting, actually. That's just your natural state of being, but...
I don't even have to try.
You really don't.
She's just smiling. No, I do.
Okay.
I think it would be cathartic. Truly. I think it would be cathartic. A lot of our problems would be solved. I think I could get Aria on board, probably. maybe Arlow too. Although I'm still debating him. I don't know where he's at, to be honest. But that's okay. Because he's my best friend, so he will support me in whatever I do. Even if he doesn't like it.
That's, nice.
Were you unaware of that fact? Oh, to be fair, he might be unaware of that fact too. But the gays do gravitate towards me.
True. Connor called me homophobic today. That was insane.
Oh!
He got me coffee though, so you know.
Weird. Why
Thank
didn't
you
you
for
tell
telling
me?
How? What?
Why didn't you tell me?
We just did.
No, that you're homophobic.
Arthros, please.
She's just like, God, I would have
Gestures
never
to
made
all
you
of
kiss
Silas.
Silas so much yesterday if you had just told me.
Yeah, you know that's not an issue.
No. I would have never guessed.
That's actually a good thing. I'll take that. I'll take that and I'll run with it.
Why do you call you homophobic?
I don't know. It got very mixed up very quickly. But basically, I said that he should drink from women, so he doesn't get confused.
She kind of like, she actually like has to kind of hold back a laugh. She's like, oh,
That doesn't mean.
wait, that does come across slightly weird.
I just don't. Listen, imagine you have a really good meal in front of you and you get incredibly horny every time you eat. Is that not a little bit uncomfortable?
I don't.
And then you could have a different meal where you
Wait.
don't get horny when you eat.
Wait, I don't think he's getting horny from eating. I think that's just how he is.
I don't think he'll get that way if he drinks from a woman. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I was trying to be considerate. Oh my god.
Do you
know
want
what?
me to feed him and test the theory? Although maybe I'm not a good candidate, seeing as I don't have my entire soul, and I don't know if that influences anything.
I can't imagine it would.
Mm.
Your blood?
I don't know.
Interesting. We need more answers about that, by the way. I'm gonna talk to Moxius, maybe.
Hmm.
Anyways.
She looks and she sees Andromeda storming towards Connor. And she just looks and she's like,
Arya is with
What?
Andromeda.
you're following? Okay.
Yeah,
And
I'm
she
just in
sees
front of
Arthur's like,
Arthros. I'm
I'm
blocking
walking
the
together.
view.
Arthur's kind of glances like around you.
That's fair. Okay.
And she's like, well, it looks like he's about to get breakfast, so
Oh. Oh.
hope he enjoys lovely bird blood and vile poison. I love you, Haley. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Listen.
Damn.
Mad and she gets to be mad.
She takes a breath and she's like, oh, I don't. It's so hard to be mad.
I know it is. But also, I mean,
I don't
You have
actually
the right
feel
to
that
be.
way, which,
I know. I know.
but I am so fed up.
I'm not okay with it.
I'm so not okay with it. Like, I will still kill someone for her, happily, and I will still jump in front of a speeding train for her, happily. But
Arthros.
no, but I'm just saying. But I'm mad,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah.
want to talk to her, and I won't.
That's yeah.
No, you
yeah.
can't
Until-
make me.
I wasn't planning on it.
Well, don't even try.
Speaking of though,
What?
I was there for that conversation.
Yes, you were. What? Did you pick up on any insight?
Well, if you ever want to talk about certain things, I know it's been already a morning for heavy conversations, so let me know if it's not the time. But I just wanted to say, in all the realms, you're my favorite work of art, self-made and stunning, and I'm sorry you had to make those choices.
You just see.
Yeah.
She's just looking at you. She's like no expression on her face. It's just but tears.
We're gonna get all of your autonomy back, and you won't have to make those choices anymore.
My only
just
regret,
have it all.
Wit, my only regret that I will ever have, and I will take it to my grave, is that I never got to rub it in my mother's face.
Well, you probably still could.
Oh, maybe I'll think about doing that. That's a good idea. I should talk to Moxius.
Mm.
Hmm.
You deserve that.
You are so smart. And I love you.
Oh.
She like does a little gasp. She's like, and you are my favorite mug of ale and cup of coffee all put into one.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
That would be delicious.
Hmm. I know, and you are. Anywho, are you going to talk to Moxius right now? I'm going to go talk to Moxius right now, and I'm going to endeavor in this. You have given me lots to think about.
Yeah.
Also, I do want kids. I can't have them, but I do want them. So keep that in mind for the future, yes?
Do you want me to try and change that?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I can now, you know. My God. You okay?
Sorry. Is that Sadie?
Yeah.
Silas was
Like,
Silas was walking. Silas was walking and tripped. My God,
Oh, my
you
God.
okay?
You okay?
My God, you okay? That
Talking about the one.
imagery is fair. Sherlock does that.
Can
That
you make
imagery
that
is
kid?
hilarious.
That
Yeah,
quick
he just goes,
trip.
then keeps walking.
Oh my God.
My God, you okay? Alright, what was Arthur saying? Fuck. Oh, you said, well, I
was
can,
saying,
and
I
then
can.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
He can
Technically.
what?
Have kids.
Wait, actually.
I'm stuck in that form for like 9 months, but yeah. It's all customizable.
And Silas has a dick.
That is true. So, it's not off the table.
Oh, this is good news. Sorry. She's like, no pressure or anything. Obviously, not right now. I'm gonna go talk to Moxius. Goodbye. She just starts walking. She's like,
conversation.
yeah, she's like speed walking.
When,
Actually, not how I thought it was gonna go. But here we are.
Oh, she's excited about that.
when Arthur starts speeding away
Yeah.
towards the cabin,
Yeah.
I think Aria's gonna look be like, others.
She stops. She's like, no one's having kids.
I would.
Not yet. What's up?
Okay, yeah, but
What's the matter?
just
What have I done?
I noticed you are leaving, and
I am not leaving.
no, you're going somewhere else.
I'm talking to Moxius.
Yeah, Moxius, he's great.
Yeah, he's so weird.
Little bit, but he's cool. He's really cool.
What's up?
At some point, given you're maybe not here,
Yeah.
I have a revelation I need to tell you guys. And I just
Okay.
don't want you to miss out on the conversation.
Oh, it'd be so quick. I'm just going to try to talk to my dead mother and tell her that I can't have kids because I don't want the Elboff name to ever. So it should only take a moment. 15 minutes, give or take.
Aria just puts her hand up for a high five.
She smacks it. She's like, oh, thank you. Okay,
You go.
have fun. Can't
Have
wait
fun.
for your revelation. And she
You
starts,
have fun.
she starts walking. Arlow. Not that face. Hey, where do you go?
Silas. Arlow beelines it for Silas.
He's sitting on the tree stump or on the tree log.
He walks right in front of him. It's very like the shadow of Arlow, like
Looming. I also like to think that Morga, Hell, and Nox. Thank you. Those are
Yeah.
actually cool names though.
Helen Knox.
Hell and Nox Morga, Nell, and Hawks. I think like in the middle of their game, like they watch you and they see that you're walking with like a purpose, and like Nell is just like, and Hawks is just like,
I love my siblings a little bit.
yeah,
you know
and
what I mean?
Morgan just watches you and is like,
She fucking gets it. Oh.
But yeah, Silas is like looking down. He's probably like fiddling with his fingers a little bit, because he's just like in his head. But he feels the shadow dawn over him, and it's just this slow like. It's like the fucking TikTok that's like, oh, what a beautiful morning, and then it's like the shadow.
Yes, it literally is.
Yeah, he just looks at me and he's like,
hey,
hi.
we need to talk. Now.
That's not terrifying.
Follow me.
That's a, well, okay.
And Arlo like takes him somewhere where he's like far enough away to the the conversation could be private.
That's fair. Over by Hawks's flowers.
Yeah.
Soft. Okay, because it's tucked away in a little area. He follows you, and he's just following behind you, like very like slowly. And he walks forward, and he just stops.
Yeah, Arlo like stops and kind of just like stands there before turning around. He takes a deep breath. And he like turns around. And he's like, you are not Kai. You are not Kai to me. You are Silas, and I am so sorry that I have mentioned him in regards to you so many times without reassuring you of that, because that's super fucked up. But I need you to take Kai off whatever pedestal that you've put him on to convince yourself that no one could love you for you. You think that you fuck up the lives of everyone you love, but you forget the fact that you're the one who goes looking for it. You look in every corner to punish yourself, to hate yourself. And you don't even know Kai yet. And yet you're making this fictional version of him in your head because you crave to guarantee that you'll never live up to it. And that when I get him back, that I'll just discard you like some placeholder. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That
was so good. Wow.
Hands are shaking.
I'm fine. Wow. The Silas in me is like, help.
Real. So real.
He's just staring at you.
You are not shaking me, and you will never shake me. I love Silas. That's who I love.
I'm not trying to be Kai. I don't want to be Kai.
I know.
No, but I don't know how to be me either. So, being compared to him gives me someone better to be.
Silas, when we get Kai back, he's not even going to be Kai anymore. I mean, he is, obviously. But you guys are so different. And I know that you don't know who you are yet or what that looks like for you, but I see you. And I want to be there when you see you. I just don't want to get him back and for you to think that, I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, I every time that I try to be someone that is a little bit like me, it kind of goes to shit. This is the one time I felt like it was working.
Because of 𝐂𝐲?
Yeah, because of 𝐂𝐲. It's easier to hide behind.
It's just a name.
But it's not.
It is though, because you don't know what 𝐂𝐲 even. You're being a version of yourself. You're feeling like it's.
Arlow, you're the one that told me that I would remind Cal too much of 𝐂𝐲.
I know. I'm sorry.
There is a very clear 𝐂𝐲-shaped hole in your heart.
You're not filling it. You don't want to trust me. You're convincing yourself that you don't trust me. That you don't believe it. I'm sitting here in front of you. I'm saying things. I've said things.
I want to fill it.
You want to. I haven't treated you right.
In what way have you not treated me right?
I haven't said the things I've needed to say. I haven't. I haven't shown you how important you are to me. You.
I don't want to be me right now.
When do you?
I don't know. Not right now. Not when everything is so bad.
Well, I don't want to be me right now.
Yeah, well, there is no hole in my heart that you fit, trust me, because I have never known someone like you. You're so fucking weird, and you're literally a fish. I've never known another fish, by the way.
I haven't met another fish, really. I thought there would be another fish. There's really not. Will you ever believe me?
Sorry, I was laughing at the fish comment. It was
Sorry.
Delayed comment. Delayed laugh, I mean.
No, you're good.
I thought there would be another fish.
I thought there'd be another fish.
I haven't seen a fish.
It's
There's
so true.
snakes. There's fucking
Yeah.
devils. There's everything.
There's
Birds.
a lot. There's a lot.
I mean, the Lulu kind of count. They're fish people. They're just not
Weird
like
ass,
you.
scary
That's
fish
fair,
people.
actually.
They're just really weird.
Arlo doesn't
Horrifying
wanna
ones.
to give them the
No.
validation.
Yeah.
Don't get rid of them.
Don't factor yourself in.
Don't group yourself in with them. It's fine.
Silas kind of looks down to the last thing you said, and takes like a breath. I don't know. It's not about trusting you. It's not about trusting anyone. It's convincing myself. And it's not easy. It doesn't work. I'm waking up every morning and going to sleep trying not to think about all the things that I've caused by simply existing. I am literally changing things because I'm alive. Do you know the weight of that. I should have died. It was natural. It was what was supposed to happen.
But it didn't happen. We gotta
It
do
feels
something
like
with
it did, Arlo. It really does.
I want to be here until you feel alive again.
Ah, I'm fine.
good.
Ah,
I'm not.
Me neither. He just nods. I was a torso. Everything else was sand. I was watching myself deteriorate. I was committed to this idea that I was gonna die, and that was okay. I was okay with it. I had finally gotten to a place where I was okay. It was scary, but I was okay. And then I survive it. And Connor dies. And I survive it. And Wesley doesn't even want to... Your
Doesn't
parents
wanna
are better parents.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is true.
It's not.
It's
My
deeply
parents could have
true.
not gotten Wesley through the things that you did. I know that for a fact. They would. Bruce
No,
doesn't
but
even
it's-
talk.
Yeah.
They could have never made it the way that you've made it. That's what he's gonna remember. I'm sure he's having fun. It's nice. But at the end of the day, he's gonna go to sleep and wake up and think about everything you've done for him. And I know he's shaping himself after you, and I know that scares you. But I think he's gonna grow up wonderful because of that.
Ah! He doesn't even know how to respond to this.
It's okay.
He just it's okay. He just like looks at you. He's just staring at you. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
You don't have to. It's why you have us. It's why you have people that love you, Silas.
I know, but
You think I know what to do? You think everything is broken. Everything is broken. I'm broken. I might be funny and bubbly and full of life, but I'm broken.
I can't feel. If I feel too much one way, it's just I'm gonna break fully. And if I feel too much the other way, I just feel like a piece of shit for feeling any sort of joy. Well, there's so much bad going on, and bad that I've caused. Riley's dying.
Yeah, you should talk to Dimitri about that. Are you kidding? He feels good. She's dying the same way as Mom died.
And they're all dying the same way I should have died.
I don't know why you're taking blame for something that was outside of your control. It was. You can't convince yourself it wasn't. I don't know what you could come up with, but it's just not. You weren't there. You didn't make the choice.
It all leads back to kissing Wit in a closet. I shouldn't have done it.
Oh my God. Oh God. It's impressive, really. It's impressive the way that you can.
Am I wrong, Arlo?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are wrong. Yes, you're wrong.
Things wouldn't have gone this course.
You literally are doing the thing I said a second ago, and
Theo, come back! Come back! Yell at me more! Oh, you're back, Frozen. You're back. You're back in hell. Keep
Am
yelling.
I back?
Keep yelling at me. Yeah, you're back.
Wait, you're not. You guys were all frozen. Hold on.
Oh shit! Refresh me. Oh no, you're frozen again. Am I
Hold
frozen
on.
or am I here?
Wait,
I hear you, Theo.
it's all frozen for me.
I mean, don't pause that, baby. Oh, you're back.
What
You're
the
back.
fuck?
You're back. Are we still frozen?
You're not, but everyone else is. which is great. Okay, wait, Haley's back. So one more
Okay.
time.
Oh,
I lost Jade.
Oh,
no! Everyone's back. Everyone's back.
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this.
What did I say?
You were saying, oh fuck, you were
Tell
yelling.
me it's wrong.
You were
Yeah,
yelling at me
sorry.
about. Yeah, that's
Being
basically it.
wrong.
Yeah.
Did I say the impressive part?
Yeah, and then you were leading into something after that.
Something how it's
Oh, I
impressive
said-
how he like or like gets there or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that you're literally doing the thing that I said. Yeah.
That was it.
Or you're feeding into it, you know? You're feeding into it.
I'm not feeding anything. I'm just telling
Yes,
you.
you
what I
are. Your
think.
insecurities and your self-doubt and your hatred of yourself is hungry. It's fucking hungry all the time.
Yeah, and so is Connor, who's a fucking vampire now because of me.
Oh, God.
This is how this works, Arlo.
You
This is how
deflect.
this
You
works.
deflect. Is it?
Yeah.
You should talk to Dimitri.
He punched me in the nose.
I know, and he's sorry. He told me. He's told me that he is. I'm sorry I didn't stop him.
There was no reason why he should have.
There is, though. More now than ever. The things I would do for you, Dona. I love Calypso, but the things I would do for you, Dona. I would.
I get it.
I know you do.
It's hard not to see myself as a bad thing walking into everyone else's life.
I know.
When people walk out, their life seems to improve significantly.
That's not going to be true for me.
Yeah, well, thankfully we're not sleeping together, so... Well, then again, me and Julian never slept together either.
Oh, fuck Julian. Are you kidding? That guy was a coward. He didn't want to remember anything. I thought I had a fucking friend in wanting to remember things and face it, but he didn't want to face anything. He fucked his life because he fucked his life. Not you. And thank God it was sooner than later.
What do you want me to do, Arlo?
I don't want you to do anything.
I have to do something. Something that's not gonna cause a disaster, but something that can help you. There's a fine balance.
Well, I know that makes you feel better, so I will come up with something. I don't know. I could show you my stream.
I think I'd be too scared to touch it.
It's nice.
Not what I mean. I just...
I want you to promise me that you'll let me see it through with you and be here for you, despite whatever closet your mind about it and against it.
Okay.
Okay. And talk to Dimitri. That one too. Does it make it feel better if he walks up to you versus you approaching him? Okay.
No.
Actually, if you could also kind of look after him.
Yeah.
I'm think I'm gonna be a little tunnel vision for a while. My family's a little some pieces a little bit.
Yeah.
So I got some healing to do. It's exhausting.
It's okay, we'll reminisce.
Yeah. I love you.
Same. You.
Me?
I love you. I don't
Oh,
love me.
oh.
No, I'm just saying same. If that wasn't
Understood.
clear.
I do like the first option, and I was for a moment it was nice to hear.
It's not true.
I know. It's
Cool.
a simulation for what will be true one day.
Good luck.
I can do stuff.
For the record, the whole Kai thing was a gift. It's a gift to be compared to him. So
It's just
I
because
fed into it. I know
It's
how
just because-
special he is to you, Arlow. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Just for a second, he helped me feel special, so. But I will stop feeding into it.
Okay. Can I say something?
Fine. It's like,
I don't have anything to say. I just wanted to just wanted to know I could do it.
okay.
Wait. Sorry. It means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me.
We are gonna get him back, though, so
Yeah.
don't doubt it for a second. And I hope when he's back that you are only thinking about him. This is what you need and it's what you deserve.
Well, I will do that with a filled Silas-shaped hole. Well, not hole. I don't know. A full heart of you.
Okay.
Okay.
He takes like a couple steps back and he's like, this morning has not started off great, I'll be honest.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to add on to that. But I did.
C'est la vie. Or whatever that means.
Is that French?
I don't know. He's like, I'm gonna stand to the side and laugh while I watch Connor feed on a woman. So.
Oh, is that because of the gay thing?
I think so. What's that about?
Well, when you're gay, you're only attracted to men. I would know. I'm a professional.
He's like, I know. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like his lust issues. So like women is not lustful to him.
He's always had those. So.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Like, look at you. So.
Okay.
Okay.
By the
You
way,
can-
I might not be gay. Okay.
I mean, you're gay in some ways.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He just shakes his head. He's like, Wesley.
Yeah, I love the guy.
Yeah, he confided in me about that.
About gay?
About being gay.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know you could know when you're
He's a
10.
baby gay?
Yeah.
A baby gay. I should talk to him about that.
You should. Because he thinks I don't understand.
Well, you do. I know you do.
No, when he told me, he was like, well, I thought you wouldn't take it well because you like women.
But you like women and men and all in betweens.
That's what I told him. He said, it's not the same.
Haven't you slept with a bunch of people all in betweens?
I've slept with
Is it like
men,
in the
women, in betweens, and outside of. So
Is it over 50?
age?
Oh, well, that would be interesting to know.
Once. Never again.
Oh, over 50?
Yeah, but they were a high elf, so it was kind of like expected.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good for you.
They
I meant
knew
people,
their
like,
way
how many
around.
people?
How many people?
I mean, technically, I guess I'm old. Not that I meant for.
It's definitely more than 30.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you I slept with 2 house advisors?
Who?
That's my bucket list. That was a
Did you sleep with Claude? Did you
That
sleep
was
with Claude? Did you sleep with Claude? You slept with Claude? Arlow yells really loudly.
No.
You did. No, I know when you're lying.
No.
I
He
know
puts his
you
hands
are.
on your shoulder.
Wait, hear that? Please let him hear that. Please.
You can roll for it.
Roll for it. Roll for
it.
it.
Right there.
You better
roll for it.
Okay.
Because they're in a little private
2d6s?
spot. 2d6s.
Yeah, they're pretty far
lifted
away.
my
To be
box
fair,
from the other
I
side.
did just
They're
yell.
on the log. Oh wait, no.
No, we're
you
not,
take
because
them.
I
You
took
to
them
the
really far
flowers.
and then I yelled, so you would have to hear all of that. So maybe
Listen, Connor can tell me. He can hear.
not. That's fair. Connor could do it.
Connor, tell me.
Okay.
Connor,
I got
the key.
An 8? Does that? Did I hear any? God damn
No.
it.
I don't think a thing. I don't think a thing.
I
Hawks
roll with
did, though.
I didn't
Hawks
roll
got
with
it in the
advantage
trees.
though. I have my buddy.
I'm
I
so
don't-
far away.
I think he's too far away.
Damn it. That's
Silas just like kind of puts his hand on
I
his
need to know
shoulders.
this.
He's like, it's
I don't want to.
No, please ask questions if you want.
Did you have fun? No, okay, wait, no. That came out really weird.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's why he was so like. Oh, he was. That makes so much sense. Because at the dance we went and sat out on the bench, and then he was asking about, I don't know, some mischief he did. I can't even remember anymore. And he was like, "Who did that?" And I was like, "I don't know." And then he was like, "Silas," but he said it like in a certain way. Oh, and it makes so much sense now. There was like a spark there for him, almost, but like a sexy spark, which is great because like I just like couldn't get that with him. So I'm glad he got that with you.
Probably because you're like the same person, kind of a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
It's like dating yourself.
I have a type. I don't want to date myself.
I was that once.
You were.
Yeah. I pride myself
Yeah.
on that. I'm not gonna lie.
You should. You
Yeah.
really should. I wanted. Yeah. What?
What?
We should-
He
the
was
friend
just-
code thing.
what?
Well, no, the friend code. I was like, I wanted your friend code, so then I could deny your friend code. Because I was. Didn't you know that? I knew. You knew that. Because I was like, oh, I want him to ask me for my friend code so I can say no.
You were in
'Cause I-
deep, huh?
I was in
Yeah.
something.
You were.
Not like.
You know, this is
Every-
slightly less weird now that you've just yelled at me not to see myself as Kai. So I'm glad for it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
So,
It's still weird, but
yeah,
slightly
yeah,
less.
because it's different now.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I also slept with Venus.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Yeah.
She's so pretty.
Yeah. She did my hair.
That's cute. Did she do your hair and then you slept together after?
No, that was when I was like, Wit's hot. And then I.
Oh, that was the recent time. That's right.
Oh, the last time, she's touched it up lots of times, and then she touched a lot of other things. So
Cool.
yeah, so it worked out. It was it was
Sick.
an exchange, kind of like a business transaction,
Yeah, I've only slept with one person.
but a really good one. Oh. he starts laughing.
You know, I said that so you would laugh and it worked, so that's great.
Just one?
Yeah, and I was like a virgin for centuries and centuries and centuries and centuries, so. Which is rough for me.
You know, everyone lives a different lifestyle.
Yeah, don't they? Just.
Yeah, and then that was yours.
I think I'm a loser. a little bit.
Oh.
You can see, like in that way, not like, well.
Oh no, I just thought you knew that already.
Blink, blink, blink.
he just like, he gives you like a little shove. Like a little like shove. And then he's just like, okay, I'm gonna stop talking about sex with you. Because one, we're not doing yoga, and two,
I don't think I've ever done yoga.
I haven't either.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah. Wit does yoga.
Yeah, Wit's a wild guy.
He is. Namaste,
Yeah.
am I right?
Is that French?
No, I don't know what that means. the callback. He's just like, good talk, Arlow.
All right, good talk, Silas.
I don't feel, you know,
Would you feel offended if
I'm struggling. Huh?
Would you feel offended if I hugged you?
Offended?
Well, like, if it was, like, not the right time.
He just takes a breath, and then he just pulls you into and he, like, as soon as the hug is done, it's like, not to compare it to this, but it's like the first Nick and Charlie hug where he doesn't even meet your eye. He just, like, lets go and walks
and then
away.
goes.
Yeah, he just
I
goes.
love that fucking
It's
hug.
so good.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Oh.
He's in denial, but he needed to hear that.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was like 0 to 100. Like,
It was.
immediate.
And
it was.
And it's so
It was
good because I know
so
you've been
good,
sitting.
though.
I know you've been sitting on
He
that
needed
for a
it.
while. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Arlen was too. I think he was like, if I don't get into it,
Yeah,
if I
absolutely.
start soft, then I'm not going to be able to leave it.
He
'Cause it's
knows.
just-
He's felt the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to get it out there before anything else.
He felt bad though.
Yeah, because like it kind of they both leaned into it and like
Yeah. And you
I mean,
apologized.
it
And you
was a comfort
apologized. It
for
was good.
Arlo for a little bit, and that was good. It was good.
Yeah, and for Silas too, because he's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm being compared to this amazing
Yeah.
person. I want that.
This is like, oh, I get to like be this like
Yeah.
amazing person that's super special and stuff. That feels nice to be special, but he's special because he's Silas
Yeah,
But
on his own.
I got to keep working
Identity.
towards making sure he knows that, you know?
Yeah. That was so cute. That was such a good
That
conversation.
was good.
Good job,
That
Theo.
was good. Good job,
Good
Theo.
job, Theo. Good job, Wayne.
Yeah, great job.
For real.
Good job,
Thanks.
Silas.
Yeah, good job, Silas.
Good job, Silas. Good job, Arlo.
He's in here. He's in here going.
Poor guy. I'm so sorry to him.
He's fine.
I need to scream at the Silas now, apparently, because
Yeah.
that's some shit. Anyway.
Andromeda and Aria beelining it to Connor. Connor.
Arya,
Yeah.
She's just following
Arthur.
Andromeda.
Okay.
when Arya talked to Arthurus, did she like go and stop and like come back over, or is she
Like, if
like,
Andromeda
Yeah, it was literally
and
like
Connor
while they
talked
were
for a second.
walking, she was like, I just need to tell you we
Healed
need to
off.
have a
Right.
conversation eventually, and then she went back.
okay,
Okay.
awesome,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
The femmes are rapidly approaching
They
Connor.
are. And
Location.
he's sitting there kind of awkwardly, like, and I think he like looks, and then he like looks up, and he like his eyes set on, like, you two, and he kind of like straightens, almost like, aha, my mission, and he like, he's like,
Women.
he's like,
want to know you.
single women in my
These
area.
must-
He's-
These must be the women that Wit was meeting.
These must be the women, and
These
he
must
like
be the
straightens, he
women.
looks, and you see like a little like smirk, and he smirks as he looks at both of you, and then he zeroes in on you for a minute, Andromeda. Like, his smirk widens a little bit more, and then he just watches you as you approach, and he just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest, and he like arches a brow as you walk up
He's
to him.
standing.
Yeah, he's standing.
He
She's
knows
gonna
what
kinda,
you
like,
are.
He knows what you are.
He knows my nightly activities. Whatever. He can drink his little potion and not hear anymore. She's gonna kind of like walk up to him like super confidently.
Mm.
And she's gonna kind of like fold her hands in front of herself like very neatly, and she's just like,
I know we haven't spoken much.
Like once.
Yeah, like once. I asked you about the spires, and then I said, how are you doing? And you said, So,
Mm-hmm.
but I would like to extend an olive branch of friendship to you. And I was wondering if you were hungry.
It's a bit of an unbalanced branch, considering how much I know about you. And your sex habits.
And you're what now?
Aria walks up right as that is said. Oh no! Connor just looks.
Look to Aria. Look back to Connor.
Who told you about what? What? Huh?
Huh? What? Are you just acting oblivious because you're... Are you coy? You're acting coy about it.
No, I'm genuinely confused. This is my confused face.
Oh. Well, for one, you're very vocal. And two, it sounds like you have great skill.
Haven't had any complaints yet. Is this recent? Are you talking about recent?
Yes.
Ooh, Aria, plug your ears. You don't want to hear this.
Connor just looks at Aria. She delivered a damn good sloppy toppy.
Oh.
You did not close your ears fast enough, Aria. I'm so sorry.
No, why did he not?
He smiles at you, Aria. Oh, you were offering me blood. That's very sweet of you. Yes, apparently I'm in an all-women diet.
Oh. Well, you are in luck because I am indeed a woman.
Is
Good
it
to
so you
know.
don't get horny? You're the whole
Apparently,
woman diet.
yeah. Apparently that's the reasoning.
Do you think that's gonna work?
I mean,
shot in the dark.
I'm not gonna drink from you and want to sleep with you afterwards. That's not the case.
I mean, that's fair. That's
it
true.
is
Wonderful.
no, but what no one seems to understand is that the horniness thing is kind of a constant. It doesn't just change.
Well, but at least it won't be like extra, you know? More horny. You know?
Yeah, like somebody. Apparently.
You're taking a sip. Okay. You're taking a sip and you open your eyes to see, you know, in your face. You're not going to be like, whoa, ready to go. So, you know,
No.
might help.
Ow, sorry.
So glad somebody. Some.
Everyone like shoots a glare to
Every
Aria.
time
Oh,
Aria
yeah.
says something, Connor just like perks up more because he's like, yeah, I started something.
Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, you did.
He's like, the gossip is out there.
Kind of like preening like a little bird, and she like raises a finger up and kind of like jabs him in the chest like a little bit,
He
like a
looks-
little poke,
And she's like, and what you said about what you heard, and you announcing it,
The sloppy toppy.
I am not ashamed of that.
I never said you were ashamed of it.
Good.
Maybe you should be.
Okay, Aria, I know you have mixed opinions about the person that received it.
Oh, she confirmed. How do you feel about this, Aria? Please do tell.
She may enjoy being shoved up against things, but I don't.
Ooh. What do you come
yeah.
back with? What do you come back
Ooh.
with, Andromeda? Go ahead.
Do you want to go hungry today? Do you want to go hungry this morning?
I have
Sorry.
plenty of options.
I was gonna like look around.
Aria and Andromeda just look at each other like they break
Two
up you
options.
just to like look at the like be so real right now.
He looks between
The
both of you. He's like,
feminine stare.
I'm not talking about women. I'm saying if I really go and grovel on my knees in front of Wit, I'm sure that he will give in.
Oh, I'm sure you can
Oh
vouch.
yeah, I'm sure he absolutely would.
Pretty red-eyed, and he'll give you anything.
You know, it's
To
so
do
funny that he hasn't. I don't think the thought has crossed through like his mind yet that the reason why I'm horny after I drink is because I'm attracted to him. I don't think that's. I don't think
You
that's
don't think he knows?
computed. No, I don't think it's computed. And
I
I'm starting to
think he
get.
knows.
I'm starting to get startlingly
No.
worried because I.
No,
Oh,
I
please,
think he
bro,
knows.
this is such good news. This is so good.
Well, that
This is
that I'm attracted to a man.
Yeah,
Newsflash: I am gay.
and you still like Silas, and you like Witch.
Oh, my like for
You're doing pretty
Silas
good.
just doesn't go away. But I'm used to orgies, so I do tend to like
Well-
other men at the same time.
I feel
The
that's
math
not
is checking out. Looks like there's bright horizons on the.
Not
this
really,
is
because
the-
they're in a
the
relationship with a
horizon.
woman.
Right.
On the horizon.
It doesn't have to be exclusive. Well, I mean, it is exclusive for them, but that doesn't exclusively mean you
It
have to
could be like a,
Does it not?
Yeah,
you know,
it could be like a triangle, and then Arthros is connected to Silas and Wit, and then you're right here connected to Silas and
That
Wit.
works.
You're on like a different end of the shape. Like, hold on, and Arya
wouldn't she
takes out a
feel-
piece of paper.
He's
Someone kind of like leans over it.
he's watching like really interested. He's
So,
like,
no, okay,
how
so
you connect that
this
one
is
like
you,
Yeah.
yeah,
this is
Connor,
Wit,
me,
Betty,
and this is Silas.
yeah.
Sally, our favorite
So
small boy.
boom and boom, connected to
Like
Belt, right?
like a little
And then
constellation.
there's Arthros on the other side,
Like a
they
branching
have-
out dot.
a little separate lines.
But won't she feel like
that, and then there are ones-
excluded?
You are not connected.
Wouldn't she feel excluded from my charm and good looks and
You could be-
devilish charm and
It can be
flirtation?
platonic.
She also has devilish charm and good looks, so I don't
Yeah.
think you should be worried
No,
about
but I'm
that.
just
That's
saying
enough of that
it
myself.
wouldn't be. Wouldn't it be? Would
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
all inclusive?
Well, I mean, there is more to relationships than just romantic and sexual attraction. It can be platonic,
That's news
and
to
that
me.
can be enough. That can fill the gap.
Yeah.
You know,
He nods. Sure.
without any heavy petting needed.
And you are educating me, and I appreciate that. Thank you. It's very
I think I'm
progressive of
learning
you.
something myself.
Hmm.
I think you are too.
Yeah, it's good to like.
Well, you certainly did last night.
Oh god.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Like I said, no complaints thus far.
No, and it was nice to listen to.
Do you have an ability not to listen?
No,
So you kind of.
it just kind of happens.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well.
I mean, I could drink the elixir bottle, but that's really boring.
Do you think you could do that for me?
You try sitting on a log the entire night, staring at the dark abyss while everyone around you smells delicious. You try
But
doing
if
that.
you drink the elixir, then you're
They
good.
still smell delicious. Andromeda.
Oh,
That doesn't really
A little bit
change.
of entertainment while you're staring into the abyss.
Yes. It's like watching TV.
Hmm.
Or
I
listening to
feel-
music. More accurate, listen to music.
I
Mhm.
feel slightly weirded out, but slightly empathetic. So I'll get back to you on that. Anyways, are you hungry?
Yes, always. That doesn't change, unfortunately.
Wonderful.
She's gonna kind of like motion to like sit, like
Andromeda, would you like a cup?
And
Or
sits next
so
to
we
you.
could put your blood in a cup instead of
No. it's
Wit's
just
been
like-
tying me up. Do you want to do that too? Is that not really your thing?
yeah, Andromeda. Is it your thing?
I'm actually very
Be
curious as well.
tied down
Do you like being tied down? Sexually?
or otherwise?
Or
Wow,
otherwise?
weird. I've never done that.
Oh,
You should
perfect.
try it. It's very euphoric.
Okay, breakfast? You hungry?
I'm offering. Are you tying?
Yeah.
I'll just sit here. That's fine. I can trust you. Can trust me.
Fine.
He'll be fine. I'll hold him back.
I'm pretty strong.
Sure.
She is actually the strongest.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Like a tree.
Like a tree.
Like a tree. Aria,
Yes. Hi.
do you mind stepping away for a little bit?
You're just feeding me.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you.
Right.
It's okay. Just a few steps away. Enough that it's like if I talk, you can't really hear that much, you know?
Does your dinner talk?
My dinner's the sun. So no.
Oh. Well, then we're a lot alike.
A bit.
Do you want the sun to talk back to you?
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Wouldn't be opposed.
Okay, I'm going to leave.
He just watches you go.
Just a few steps away. Don't go too far.
she's gonna kind of sit on the ground.
He sits in front of her very slowly.
Yeah.
He's still
And
with
she's
that
gonna-
the kind of the rich bitch vibe to him, where he just
Right.
kind of sits. He like brushes himself off, kind of like runs a hand through his hair, and then sits in front of you.
She like kind of like crisscrosses her feet and like kind of shakes herself out a little bit, raises up her like little sweater arm, and she's gonna pull the sweater down. She's gonna extend her arm out to him.
He slowly like takes it, and he's just holding like
Mhm.
beneath your hand. He just looks at it. He's like, "You want to talk before or after dinner? Breakfast?"
Is during okay?
I'm not very good at responding.
You don't need to.
I'm also not very good at listening.
Maybe before.
Okay.
I wanted to say I'm sorry. I don't know how much Wit has told you,
Nothing.
but
I found out this morning that he has a vial of Atlas Kane's blood in his bag, and he's been
Yeah.
holding that very close to his chest.
yeah.
I think he's jealous. That's my theory. Sorry, continue.
I don't think. Maybe.
He like kind of smiles at you a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Little bit.
For Witty. He's competing with a centuries-old vampire lord.
I know. Stiff competition, and yet he could very well win.
It really is stiff competition. He's
But
dead.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. That is a good one.
a
So
good
am
one.
I, though.
Yeah.
And I'm also stiff all the time.
Good for you. Me
Yeah.
too, honestly.
If you ever
Yeah.
want to talk about that, I'm probably the best person to talk to.
If you're not weirded out by it, okay.
No. Just because I don't like vaginas doesn't mean you can't talk about vaginas.
Wonderful.
Mm.
So I want to say I'm sorry. Because
And she's going to like reach forward and kind of like tap his like daylight ring that he has.
Yeah, he looks at it, looks at you.
I offered up my little power. I have visions, prophet, seer, that kind of thing.
Nope, didn't know, but good to know.
Well, now you do. The more you know. I offered that up in exchange for getting that daylight ring for you. And then my pride kind of got in the way, blinded me, kind of a habit of mine.
Mine
And
too.
yeah,
It's a habit of mine too.
tough habit to break. I couldn't
Severely.
imagine living without the sun. It's my life, literally. If I didn't have it, I'd wither. So to think I almost took away the sun from somebody else kind of kills me on the inside. So, I'm sorry.
Majority of my life was in the sun, so I wouldn't have missed it that much. Don't beat yourself up about it. But I appreciate the apology for something I never knew was a thing that happened.
Well, the more you know.
She's going to extend
The
her
more
arm
you
out again.
know. He takes your hand. He takes your hand. And he's like, if you don't mind, can you say?
I'll tell you when.
Okay, can you give me direct permission with
Oh.
words?
Have a sip of my blood.
That's good enough. Yeah, thank you.
Connor. Full name?
he he just goes for it. And you feel that little like the pierce of the teeth. And it's sharp and it's painful.
Yeah.
But it slowly fiddles into that kind of numbness that starts to just kind of tingle along your skin. And do you want to roll 2d6s now, or do you want to say anything? Because you've talked to me a little bit. Okay. Roll your 2d6s then.
Okay. To like see if I can pull away,
Mhm.
or I don't think she'd even try at first.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
She
She just kind of stared at him at first, like as in like the first like
yeah.
30 seconds of him. Is he like going to town, like, or is he like?
he's like doing the thing where he's like
Slurp,
holding it, slurp slurp, and he's not like going crazy, but he is like squeezing like your wrist a bit to get like more. And I think after like the first like 15 seconds, you start feeling yourself feeling like a little like woozy. Like you feel that kind of like coldness running over you a bit. Like you're like, oh, something feels a little weird. A little bit of nausea, a little bit of dizziness. But yeah.
I think she's kind of like locked the fuck in, and she's like staring at him. And her eyes kind of like not gloss over, but they just kind of like focus like on him.
Like she's in a daze almost. Yeah.
Yeah. And she just like looks at him and just very quietly says, "It's okay. Take as much as you want."
Yeah. You watch, I think, his eyes like from the wrist dart up to you. And when you look at his eyes, like it's that like big pupil, like the huge pupil, so they're like almost black. But you see like fear in them for a second. And they kind of tinge with this like this fear, but he doesn't pull off. He keeps going. And it is like he's almost like squeezing your arm harder.
She sees the fear and she goes, "It's okay, I'm giving you permission."
The fear does not leave. It stays. In fact, it looks even more fearful. And he squeezes even harder. So it's almost like his mind is aware and he's looking at you, but his body is betraying him. Like he is like he's drinking.
She just like looks at him and goes like, as she's like holding her wrist out, she's like, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." And then she kind of like looks up like towards the sun as she's like letting him like drink.
Aria, you're not too far away from this display.
Yeah, but I am far enough not to hear them.
That's fair.
That was the whole thing that Andromeda asked of Aria.
Cool. Andromeda, roll 2d6s.
Yeah.
Now he does not know what this conversation is supposed to be.
You're gonna die, girl. Girly pop.
She's literally pulling a first night with Astarion dead.
If he hurts you, he's gonna feel so much
she just apologized,
literally,
and now she's screwing it all up again.
Well,
like,
I agree.
Kill her.
Is that he has to live with that? He has to live with that.
Listen.
Oh yeah, she's ignoring the fear.
That's so selfish.
Well, she sees the fear, but I think she's like reading it as like he's like unsure. He doesn't like know.
And she's got her own. She's got her
like,
own.
It's okay. Like I'm telling you, it's okay. Like,
mindset about it.
Yeah.
While you're rolling, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I gotta pee, but I'll be right back.
I cannot. She just undid the apology.
God damn
Why? We take one step forward and two steps back.
You pop off, alien. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Christ.
Can I add my strength to it? Oh.
I mean, you're bloodless. I don't know. Sure. Hopefully, God.
Laurel,
I got it.
Can I roll to like see
You
this?
think that you would, even if you're not doing well, you still have extra strength, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I can? Oh.
You can't add your
I
shit.
just asked Jade.
11.
Also, can I roll to see?
Oh, well,
Okay, that's good at least.
thank God. I don't want you to fucking die, bro.
Andromeda
you got an
fucking
11?
dies.
What did you
I
got?
got an 11. I
Okay.
rolled an 8 with a 3.
Ugh.
Way. Yeah,
This
it's
is-
her
it's not
way.
like, I mean,
of,
Wit's
like,
not doing anything else right now. He's literally just.
Yeah, no. And
Well,
they're
Arthur's
doing right in the
been-
middle of camp too.
And so, like, he's probably just watching Connor, and like Arlo and Silas are talking. So, like, he's watching
Somebody
them at the
just
very
said
least.
Andrew is gonna lose her sippy privileges after this. Oh my god.
Absolutely, you are.
Yeah, you are. It's.
Yeah, I
Lord.
mean, she's very much like she's seeing this as like I almost fucked them over, so now it's
But
equal.
you're doing it again.
Almost
is
fucks
the
me over back.
thing.
She's
She doesn't
it's
see
not
it
a
like
healthy
that, though.
if she doesn't see it like that.
Because
She
like
sees it as, like,
every time you like let somebody hurt you or you like encourage somebody to hurt you, you're just saying
Well, when
to
you
them,
let
like
somebody hurt
yeah.
you specifically, that doesn't
they can't
want to
control.
hurt you.
Yeah.
They don't want
Mhm.
to hurt you.
And if your
Yeah.
intention, if her intention
that's
at the end of the
the
day is that she wants to be hurt, that's always going to be the priority, and which is then goes against what
Exactly.
they want.
She's
She's a little self-punishing.
Yeah.
A little,
Yeah.
But, like,
Yeah.
she's using him to
She's
punish
a
herself,
lot
which I
old.
don't think is fair
No.
and is awful. So
Yeah.
you lost your sippy privileges.
And
You-
it's
you
not.
got
It's
your
not.
privileges.
It hasn't
Only
gone
in a
too
cup from
far
now
yet.
on.
She's just letting him drink a little bit more than.
She's my self-destructive queen.
Yeah,
Probably
real,
11.
real.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
He's
full
giving
on
me
busy
juice.
at this point.
She's juicing.
You're
She's
doing
juicing. She's a
amazing.
juicer.
She's
Yeah.
juicing. She's a
Juicer.
juicer.
You're not just bloodless. You're gonna.
I got
you're
an
gonna be on the
11.
brink.
An 11? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
good.
rolled
Thank
an 8.
God.
That's
I'm
my
worried
Is
about
that
my
enough?
girl.
You see?
Spare my girl.
Okay. So
On the edge of my seat.
Andromeda.
At least we get fucking
You,
Moxius. Worst case scenario.
Undead Andromeda arc.
Whoa.
Say that. She looks so sexy.
She
Cutest
would-
little
she
zombie
would-
in town.
She would
Okay,
slay.
imagine her tattoo turns to like how Riley's
Ooh,
is though, and it's like a dead
yeah.
tree.
Wow.
I think Tobias would be into that. Like, for real.
I also do.
I think he'd
Maybe
still
then
love
he
me
would
if I
let
was a
you
zombie.
see.
He'd be
Let
a
me see.
necrophiliac.
I bet. Oh God. I think then he would let you see his mod. He's like nothing fucking.
Like you're already
freaky.
dead.
Just,
You're already
let's
dead.
go.
You're already
Come
gone.
back.
You're already
Like,
gone.
her
No
dead.
worries.
Dead.
The 80% doesn't even matter anymore.
Unless the
Whoa,
monster part wants
80% is
to
fine.
rip her limb from limb.
Jeez.
Oh, Lord. And then
Put
put
her
her back
sexy
together
way.
again.
I got your back,
Oh,
girl. I
dialogue.
got your
And
back.
if he doesn't, I'm gonna be upset.
Hey, guess who else is gonna have her back when he rips her limb from limb? Hey yo!
Hey, yo.
Get it? Like he's literally gonna have her back.
Like literally.
You're really gonna have her back.
Holds
It
her
would be,
spine.
actually.
I
Hold
can't.
Um,
I can't.
I
make
got
it.
your back. Holds up.
What's that sound?
That's horrifying.
That is
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah.
That is horrifying.
Oh my God.
So, you rolled much higher than I rolled for Connor. So,
Slay.
how do you go about this?
She watches it just a little bit more. Enough
Mhm.
until she feels like her head is fucking
Yeah, like because you
swimming.
probably start seeing stars a little bit.
Yeah.
like, in your
And then
vision.
she puts a hand on his shoulder and very gently, like with her fucking tree strength, pries him off of like
Yeah.
her wrist and stuff.
And it's very like how do you go about like removing him? Is it like kind of like a dog where you be like this, or is it
No,
like
I think she kind of like pats it, like reaches forward, like this is such a like a casual situation.
yeah,
And like pats his cheek,
yeah.
and she just goes, okay. And then she's gonna like reach forward and like grab him by the shoulder
Mhm.
and kind of like Iron Vice grip,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
move his head back, like
Okay.
move him back up.
And he doesn't like when you say like okay, like he doesn't even really seem to like garner it, like or take it in.
Yeah.
But when you move it off, you're obviously strong enough. I also rolled like half of your roll. I rolled like a 6. So you like are strong enough to like pry him off and move him back. But when he moves back, it's almost like as soon as his teeth are off, he's moving back like super quickly. Because he's like recognizing. And he's got the little blood on his mouth as he does. And his eyes are like that dark, like pupilless color. And he just kind of like looks at you, and there's just like kind of panic in his eyes. And you would imagine that like if he was like he looks like he would be panicking to the point where like he's breathing really like shakily, but he's not breathing, so it's just like this like panic in his eyes. And he kind of I think like moves back like a couple inches, kind of like a scared animal kind of thing, like moves back on the log and is just looking at you. And he like kind of tilts his head for a moment, and all that like confidence and cockiness is gone. And he just meets your eyes and he just says, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I thought. If I just gave you a bit more.
I thought you could atone for something, huh? I can feel what you're feeling.
You can.
self-sabotage. Yes, I can.
Oh.
Don't use me to work through your issues.
No, I
I know I'm dead, but I'm not just a thing.
no. No, that's not how I. It was just a little bit more.
A little bit more.
Then it's even. Right?
Accepted your apology.
But isn't it always more?
In what way
Isn't
did
there
I give
always-
you that impression that there needed to be more?
It's always more. Isn't it? Isn't that how it works? That's how.
Yeah, for assholes.
I just. Ooh.
Like her head kind of like tilts back a little bit.
I just.
Yeah, you should lay down.
No, I don't need to lay down.
Fucking lay down. He just grabs your shoulder, pushes you down. So you're laying like flat on the ground, and he's just staring at you.
And she like, I feel like her breath kind of got knocked out of her
Yeah,
just a little
winded
bit.
as
Like,
she hits it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she kind of like. I thought.
She's like, looks up at the sun, like right
Yeah.
above her.
Sun's still there. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm dizzy.
She's just laying there like.
He's
Are
just
you
staring
guys
at
done
you.
with your talk yet?
And he looks super wired, by the way. And when you say that, Aria, his head just like it like flicks to you, but it's like in that like all of his movements are like kind of like twitchy, like
I'm
jittery.
really, really trying to give you space, Andromeda.
She doesn't need
But
space
I really think we should get this guy
anymore.
fed before, you know, any other conversations transpire.
She doesn't need space anymore. In fact, she needs exactly the opposite, and
Ah.
you shouldn't trust her with her own space.
Arya turns around.
Yeah. Just like raises up.
What the fuck just happened?
Aria comes.
Jesus. What? Andromeda, why are you on the ground?
She's dizzy and
Dizzy.
has a severe lack of blood.
You already
No.
said what? I thought the whole point. Andromeda,
I have enough blood for everyone.
shut up talking. Okay. Next time.
Everyone can have a
No.
sip.
Not anymore. It's in
roll.
my system
Roll.
now.
Okay. Whoa, both of you. Whoa. Ooh. Okay.
No, this is a problem.
I'm
You need
the
to get her
five
under
of you.
control. You need to get her under control. She's a problem.
That's the
Andromeda.
first. Not the first.
Andromeda.
Oh no. I think it's lights out.
Andromeda, I needed you for a couple. Okay.
Connor just shakes his head, gets up, walks away. He's
Connor.
yeah. He's like, he's gone.
Can we like see this? Because we were talking about like Arlow and
Yeah.
Travis are off, our
Yeah.
is off.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Wit's just sitting there like observing.
He probably sees the aftermath of like Andromeda just like this,
on
and
the
Connor
ground,
walking
like,
away.
it off.
Yeah,
Can he like go after Connor?
yeah.
Okay.
He needs to be watched anyways.
Well, Arya looks around and is like, now all the people I wanted to talk to are all fucking here.
Oh,
Scattered.
Fucking great.
Vicky. Why is there 3 of you?
I
I
think
didn't
you'll
know
have
you
to
could
put-
do the Arthros thing.
You had to bring up the fucking Arthur's thing.
Sore topic. My bad.
Andromeda,
I think the sun is speaking to me now.
I think that you're hallucinating because you have no blood in your system.
Who said that?
I said that.
I'm so cold.
Yeah. that be because you have no blood in your system? Maybe next time, if there's a next time, because there probably won't be a next time now.
Did I fuck up another thing?
You did. Yes, you did. You fucked up.
Um,
You really fucked up this time.
I thought I was helping.
Giving all of you does not make it good. Okay? There's no you left.
After it's gone.
Okay. At least you're a little coherent.
I didn't.
It doesn't matter if you didn't mean to. You still did it. Rest, Andromeda.
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna like lay back.
Arya just takes the rock that Connor was sitting on him and just puts her head in her hands.
I think Silas probably like leaving the Arlo conversation stops and like looks back at you, Arlo, and is like, that seems like a job for a fish.
What's her problem?
Silas is like, oh yeah,
Gag.
everyone's mad at her right now.
Yeah, we think you self-punish. The queen.
I should talk to her.
Sorry. Don't get inspired. How about that?
Oh. He just turns. He leaves.
Arlo like takes a breath.
Yeah.
Actually, he does that. He goes, and then he like walks towards Arya and
Okay.
Andromeda.
Wit, I'm gonna jump to you because then I think we'll gather back to the group.
Screams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just seems to be walking like into kind of more of the dense trees, almost like he needs to get like out of people's eyesight, like he needs to get out of viewpoint.
Which is
And-
him like walk quickly after him.
Fair. I think he stops by like a tree, and he kind of does like this, the Ken
Yeah.
thing, but also just this against the
Just
tree,
like,
and it's just like
Here's that
taking a
little bit.
moment. And I think you can hear him like he's forcing himself to breathe, even though he doesn't need to, but he's doing
Yeah.
it because he wants to.
Probably a little self-soothing, honestly.
Yeah, it's like
familiar. It's
familiar,
comfort.
exactly. And I like to think
He's
that
feeling the fucking storm that's going on inside.
Yep.
It's not a fun
And his
time.
and he's dealing with his own storm and her storm on top of each other. And he like
Oh, God.
they're not canceling each other out. They're fueling each
They're-
other.
Yeah.
They've
joined.
Yeah, and he looks very much like he's like in the way that like when he panicked because of Andromeda, like he was breathing like really heavily, or not, what he wasn't breathing heavily, but now he's like breathing heavily, like it's like he's putting thought into it, you know.
Right.
And in that moment he couldn't. Sorry, I just wanted to say that as a general factoid.
Yeah, it's like before he was just like,
yeah.
yeah, he's like,
And now he's like,
huh?
the world's most depressing cup of Sunny D.
Oh gosh, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
It's all right. Haley spoke to me about this, and I was like, I like this idea.
Listen, it's fun. It's fun. Everybody,
It's
all,
good.
it's
It is
juicy.
good. It is good.
Juicy.
Juicy.
as fuck.
It's a juicy cup of Sunny D. But,
Yeah,
yeah.
You would think that he should hear you coming, but it doesn't seem like he does. Like it's like he's
His ears are probably
distracted.
ringing with like the freaking blood that's
Yeah.
rushing through his body.
because that's more than he's gotten for a while too.
Yeah, it's more than I
He's
usually
been
do.
like steadily like maintained, and now it's like woo.
That's like full of it.
Yeah. What do you
Good
do?
gorge stick. If he's like to a tree, he'll probably like step around
Mhm.
so that he's like, you know, not like sneaking up behind him or anything. It's like you could see
Yeah.
him a little bit out of the corner of your eye if he
He probably
looks.
sees like his little boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he'll just be like, Connor.
I think he probably moves like immediately. It's like immediately looking at you, and it's
Yeah.
that same very just like stiff movements. He like
What
takes
just
a breath.
happened?
She let me drink from her. That's what happened.
And she's on the floor.
Yes.
Is that because of you or her?
She gave me permission to continue, to keep going, and I can't. Even if I wanted to, I didn't want to. I didn't want to keep going, but it's instinctual.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I just had a conversation about how I didn't trust her. Of course I don't fucking trust her.
Well, she apologized about something I wasn't even aware of, so that was nice. But
She
then
apologized.
she seemed to think that the only way to absolve her from her guilt was to give me as much blood as I wanted for a time. And luckily, she was strong enough to push me off, so...
There is that.
Haven't gotten that close before.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't really think that through. Honestly, I had Aria more in mind, or Arthros even.
It's fine, she offered. And it was sweet of her too, but
No, I don't know about that.
she's got issues.
Yeah. And you can feel those. Oh, you can feel those. Oh, you can.
There's something nice under all of it, but I think that's just her bliss because she had an orgasm.
What? No, never mind. No,
And it's
I
layered.
don't want any further.
And it's layered by a lot of...
No, do continue.
No, that she... It's layered with a lot of familiar feelings. That, you know,
Which is,
I try to, you know, push away often, but now it's like I have double.
yeah, those don't mix.
No, and I didn't drink any elixir this morning, so double the
Oh.
effects.
That actually explains a little bit. Well,
It's boring.
yeah, you say that. Then I get it, but
I'm attracted to you. He's just staring at you.
Jade, please.
He just says it. He just says it. He's got a blood high. I didn't expect this. He says it. It's out of my control.
Listen, it's not far off. Like the girls just had a combo with him. Like it's on his
no,
mind.
it's fine. It's fine.
They just can't keep it together.
I'm just
Listen,
struggling.
we taught him. We taught him the shape. We taught him the shape.
You damn right you did.
He has it in his head.
Damn right.
And if you guys went on Jade's Patreon, you would see a very cool comic that then
Yeah.
goes further into this, guys. Come on.
Explores this further.
It's pages,
Great
guys.
comic.
Pages. Capital P.
Yeah, we got
Pages.
like 4 pages.
I love you so much. Thank you.
It's so
I have so many
Five?
pages.
You're
More?
so...
There's gonna be more.
Yeah,
It's good shit.
it's
guys.
my favorite thing. I
There
think
are
about it
gonna
every
be...
day.
There are gonna be a lot more.
Good shit.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
just,
it's
he's just
also
looking at you.
taken aback by that. What the? Are you sure this isn't just like you're feeling a lot right now, and
I am feeling
Full
a
of
lot right
blood.
now. And I am full of blood.
yeah,
What does that have to
Okay.
do with anything? didn't drink from you.
No, I know. So I'm a little confused.
Why are you so confused? Hmm?
Well,
Sorry, your face just like...
I'm going through all the
You
stages
reminded me of something and I don't know what it was, but it was just a like... so funny.
Wait, is a little like side-eye meme of the like...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
He's giving him a side-eye right now. So
He's
that's
just looking at you, he's
fair.
like... I thought you were like super smart.
Well, thank you.
No, I thought. Past tense.
I am fairly smart.
Beats me.
Just a little. Is Silas? You're still very committed to that, which does make sense. Not that I'm not like. That's fine.
You're saying that as a person
Oh.
who's in a relationship with 2 other people?
Well, does your brain work like that?
I don't know how my brain works. I've never...
Yeah.
I've never... dated.
Wait, I thought there was gonna be more to that sentence. You've never dated in your life?
No.
Wait, I guess I should.
What about me gives you
I
the
also
vibe
haven't.
that I go on dates? You have not
No.
dated?
No.
Don't just slide past that.
Arthur's was the first. And then now Silas.
Like dating, like you go out to restaurants and taverns.
Yeah, well, we haven't. As of yet, haven't had the chance. But yes, theoretically, hopefully.
Okay.
What? Wait, why are you mentioning that? Why say that though? That's
Why say what?
like that you find me attractive. Like,
It's a fact. Is it a problem that I'm stating facts that I wanted to state a fact?
I just want to make sure that you know that, like, I mean, I know I pushed for this, but like my blood is available and you don't have to like be charming or anything. Like, it's free.
You think I'm putting on an act because you're food?
The thought had occurred. I know that was you mentioned.
Oh, you really are dumb.
Again, your first impulse was that was correct. I just want to make sure. I still don't know about like the vampirism stuff and how far or how much it affects. I just want to reassure you that
I need no reassurance, Wit. We're not in a simulation anymore. We're not in my dream. I don't think I'm dreaming anymore, by the way.
yeah, you did say that.
I did say that. Because you can say anything in a dream and get away with it. So that's why I said it. It's not a dream. We're not dreaming. And I'm not
No.
hungry. Simple math.
Fair enough.
You and Arthurus were having lots of chats about math.
I forget. Oh god, I gotta stop forgetting how much you hear.
I know. Everyone should be thanking me because I'm so sweet. Because I could go around telling everyone
Yeah.
everything that everyone's saying. But I don't. I'm a good little boy and I sit on my log and I don't think about things. It's always the side turn.
Not that also said.
He takes a breath.
No, you're very good. I do appreciate the efforts that you're making.
I'm making so many efforts. But then this happens.
And it won't happen again. That was my mistake. I do apologize.
Why are you blaming yourself?
I just said I didn't trust her. I don't trust her with you. Why would I? You're very important.
Am I? Why? This is staring at you. Why is it such a big deal? You're not in charge of Andromeda, you're not in charge of me either. And yet, no. Andromeda abusing the fact of my vampirism upsets you so much.
Yeah, I don't love it.
To the point that you don't trust her anymore. You've only known me for a few short days.
I didn't trust her before, to be fair.
No, but this is continuing your mistrust.
Yeah. I don't know, I thought
Why am I so important? Because of Silas.
I think, not to speak for the entire group, but I think we want you around for the long haul. And we want you to enjoy being here with us. And it seems that Andromeda betrayed that a little bit. Made you feel this...
I think it's the opposite.
What?
I think she wanted me to feel included. Because she felt bad for what she did. So she let me drink more. So that I would feel better.
And did it make you feel better?
No, I feel like absolute shit. But the difference is that it was her intention, but it was misplaced because it was misplaced by her self-guilt.
Good intentions.
All of that's on my tongue. You want to taste it? It's miserable. Are you asking what he said? He said, all of that's on my tongue. Do you want to taste it? It's miserable.
Wait, say it again. Say it again.
Please don't, actually.
It goes right over his head. He's just shaking his head. He's looking around. He's like,
you're making this incredibly difficult.
Why?
The way that you are, before and now. And it's even...
What, amplified? Is that what you're going to say?
Amplified. I was going to say worse, but...
Worse? Was it a bad thing that I'm so charming?
Not necessarily.
You should talk to Silas.
I should talk to Silas. Did you... No, I don't want. Did you hear what they were talking about this morning? Since you didn't take your elixir. You really should start taking regularly.
I know where this is going.
Yeah.
Clears his throat. It was very emotional. So I tuned out a fraction.
Uh-huh. But you heard him yourself say that he's still in love with you.
Oh, that conversation.
Was there a different conversation between them? Oh my god.
There was an Arlow one, and it was it was jam-packed. But I mostly tuned out.
No, sorry, I meant Arthros and Silas.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard that.
I'm glad Silas and Arlo talked.
You're changing the subject. You've changed it like 5 times.
Actually.
No, you have. You are.
Right.
Happy 333. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
He just shakes his head. I was going to say you should talk to Silas, because Silas can tell you how I was when he knew me. Maybe give you some insight.
Well, you could say that as well.
Can I?
We kind of did.
You're not going to believe me.
I would.
You wouldn't.
I might.
No. Not when I've said I'm attracted to you twice, and every time you're like, you're just hungry, Connor. Cheer up, Connor. I'll give you some blood.
Oh. Okay, first time you were quite literally changing. I am, reasonable to not exactly trust your word.
But wasn't yet a vampire, mind you. No.
I guess that was pre-feed. Isn't it
Mhm.
post-feed?
I don't know. I don't remember. I blacked that out quite a bit. I just remember saying that. Okay.
Yeah. No, I remember you saying that too.
You confuse me.
Likewise. No, I was saying I should talk to Silas because
I have been nothing but transparent. I say what I mean and I say what I feel when I feel it. And so I have. You clearly have some things to work through, so you work on that. In the meantime, I will continue to be my charming self, and I will flirt with you until you tell me to stop. Otherwise, I feel like I need to have a good cry.
Oh.
Someone needs to tell Andromeda she needs to have a good cry, too. Well, she had one
Yeah.
this morning, but she needs, like, another one. And stat.
Oh. Yeah. I won't let her feed you again. I don't think.
And by the
I'm
way,
sorry you're feeling that too.
her blood does not taste the same as yours, and it's not because she's a woman.
Well, she's a dryad. Maybe that's a factor. I'm kidding, Connor. Connor, please. That was a joke. Laugh.
He's
That was a
looking
joke.
at
Please.
he's looking at you like so like dead. You taste
No.
sparkly.
What? Oh.
Carbonated.
Oh.
It's nice.
Like champagne.
Like a LaCroix.
Not like. Please don't. No. No.
Like a San Pellegrino.
Not okay with this.
He just looks at you, he's like, sparkly blood.
Right.
Every time I look at it, I think it's going to shimmer, and then it doesn't. It tastes like it does.
It's probably the celestial blood, honestly.
He's like, the what? The what?
Star beings? Paladins of the sky. Ever heard of them? Okay, well. Descended, apparently. So it
From the sky.
minorly special blood. Like, the sparkly is probably the star stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to give me sparkly blood? This whole time I've been avoiding Arlow's because I thought Arlow's was special blood. And you're feeding me
that's
special blood this entire
As
time?
special as blood gets.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not-
wait! I thought you were smart. I really did. Step by step, you're just proving to me that all of my thoughts and feelings about you were wrong. Except for the attracted one.
What? Oh, okay. I think things through. Also, nobody else was there at the time.
Someone else could have been. Mind. So why just
I
you?
don't think Silas was ready for that. Everybody else was asleep, so.
You could have woken them up. He's just staring at you.
I could have.
You could have woken anyone else up. But you offered. Kind of you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I hope it doesn't become a problem like it is with Arlow, but,
Back to business.
do you need a
Straight
palate
back
cleanser?
to business every time.
I will
I'm
have-
fine. I've drank more than enough blood.
Yes, you're very full.
Good talk. Then he just starts walking away. Back toward paradise.
Have a good cry,
Hmm.
maybe.
I'm not going to. Keeps walking.
Or just
Bruh.
freaking. Also, does the lean against the tree for a second. And then
His
in
resolve.
Andromeda's defense. In Andromeda's defense.
Yeah,
She was in the wrong. She was in the wrong. But I
Uh-huh.
will say she does not know he can't, like,
She doesn't know about the permission thing.
she doesn't know about the
She knows
permission.
about the fear in his eyes.
That's true.
Well, she thought it
She's
was like
Wit was tying
apprehension.
me up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should you tie me up?
Yeah,
And
well,
she
she
was
thought it was like
no.
apprehension
at
of
doing
like,
it,
can
yeah.
I, should I
That's
keep
fair.
going?
No,
Is it
I'm gonna be
okay?
so
Like, I'm
honest from
afraid.
Andromeda's perspective. Like, other than
It
the
makes
fact that
sense.
she's very, very depressed and needs clinical therapy.
Yeah.
You know, she like
it was the whole like fear in the eyes and
Yeah.
then like look to the sky moment of like, no, it's fine. Take as much as you like. As if I don't know. As if she
Yeah.
doesn't know that he has been struggling.
She's going
Because like
through
Wit
it.
ties him up.
She doesn't know that. She has literally
No, she
no
does
clue
because he Connor told her that Wit ties
Wit
me
ties
up.
him up.
Do you want to
Oh,
tie me
that
up
bit. Yeah.
so that I don't, you know,
Yeah.
so I don't.
Yeah,
Listen,
but he
Connor-
he
Listen,
didn't say it as a way
Connor
of, like,
saw it. Connor felt it. He said that it was
It's
just.
also different because our
she felt like
perspective
she
is
needed
that,
to do
oh,
it.
it's different because it's Wit.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, obviously, Wit is gonna tie him up. It's Wit.
Andromeda's a
He's
stranger.
attracted to Wit. It's not. Andromeda is not Wit.
That's true. That's so true.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason. And also,
That's fair.
Andromeda
She was probably more secure in it than she should have
perceptively
been.
thinks that, yeah, absolutely.
She definitely
was
came in with
still,
confidence
you
of
know,
like, I'm.
She went
I
with the
can tell
wrong
him when to
intentions,
stop.
but
Yeah.
Wrong
Good
intentions,
intentions,
wrong
very wrong
motives.
actions.
right intentions because she was like, I want to
Yeah.
like atone for
Pay
this.
you back.
but
Yeah.
wrong.
wrong
Everything
perception.
else.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
else.
Perception,
Yeah.
action, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
So-
sure if
Because
she
he
talked
had
to
gone
him
too
about
far.
that when she wasn't
And-
woozy, she'd
She
she'd
feels
kind of be
that
She's
way.
like,
feeling, I feel like
"Ah."
she's feeling out what atonement means to her because I think
Yeah.
she's
I agree.
exploring this like. I think she's exploring this like it's interesting because like with like I know she wants to like fix mud and I think that will she's convinced that will help her and she wants to give
Yeah.
all her blood and she's convinced that will help her and I think
Yeah,
that
like how
she's
she's
going towards like every single time it won't feel like it was a tone and so what does she do with that and I think it's really exciting to see like what she does do with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How does
She's
she
trying
do
She was
that?
I really
really
like
just
that.
telling Tobias too about like with the whole like ending the curse thing. It's like it's the right thing to do. So she's trying to do
Yeah.
the right thing to do,
Mhm.
but just simply because it's apparently the right thing to do.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah, she
mean?
also
And then,
doesn't know
like-
what the right thing to do is.
Yeah, what does
because
that mean to her?
She
Mhm.
doesn't seem like an
What is
example of
right
that.
within her eyes?
Exactly. Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, and there's a
We'll figure
little
it out.
juicy
We're
part
still
too
gonna
where,
have a little talk with her though.
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
As
yeah.
she
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
As fair and valid to do that. Yeah, no, and then
Mhm.
her way of like
He probably actually goes
self-control,
like directly over to her after Connor walks off.
the whole.
I mean,
mess
That's good
Girl
because then
is
the
not-
the
girl
whole
is
group's
not
getting
conscious.
together.
Do not
Yeah.
talk
She's
to her
in and
about
out.
Yeah, I never.
She's already
give her a
gotten
second.
chewed out. She's already gotten chewed out by Arya. She's already gotten chewed out by fucking Connor. She's
Arlow's
on
on
the
his
ground.
way.
Chewed out.
Arlo,
It's not
Arlo's
chewing
gonna be
her
chill.
out.
Arlo's
We're
gonna be
just
chill,
gonna
I
have a
promise.
conversation.
Conversation.
She'll be a two though. She deserves it.
Arlo like approaching,
Important conversation.
like approaching where they're at.
Man's on his way. Yeah.
Then the
Yeah.
group's getting together, which is good.
I
Yeah.
feel like when she sees Arlo approaching, she's gonna kind of like roll over onto her stomach like a beached whale, and she starts like weakly crawling away from him,
Arya
Oh
grabs
my
her.
God.
Oh, that's
like
so
grabbing the
fucking funny.
grass and like trying to like
Arlo's like
crawlers.
slowly. You know when, like with like Michael Myers when somebody's on the dead on the ground and he just takes his time. Like he doesn't
Just walks slowly.
Yeah. So it's
When Andromeda
Like, you can't
goes
get away fast
underneath
enough.
Arya's eyesight because her head's just down on the ground like this and she's just
Yeah.
looking. She just sees
Okay.
Andromeda go underneath and she just puts her hand out to stop her ankle.
grabs her ankle, and she's like trying to wiggle free. And I think as like Arlo gets closer, she's like very weakly from the ground. I feel like she's leaving like a little trail too, because it's probably still
Oh
like
my god. Yeah.
looking at the trail of blood.
raw.
Coagulates so fast.
She's like she's
Arya
probably
just
like
looks at yeah, go ahead.
she's like Arlo, don't no.
Looks at Arya. Do I want to know?
No,
She said she let him be too much. She didn't stop.
no,
Thought
don't
that was
heal me.
atonement. It's not.
Arlo,
Andromeda,
don't
would you like to be
heal me.
healed and get over it, or would you like to just hang out in whatever this is?
She's gonna like turn her head and look up at him.
Okay. Which would you
Okay.
prefer?
She's like, I promised myself I'd never ask you to heal me again if it was by my own hand. This was my own hand.
Arlo just goes and gets on his knees next to her.
Oh, she's like, no. Like, oh my God.
Arlo's like,
Good.
just and like looks at Aria.
Roll
And
2d6 for me,
Andromeda?
bestie.
It's okay, Andromeda.
I feel like as he's like gonna go heal her, she's kind of like mumbling at this point. She's very incoherent.
Yeah.
Girl
Um,
is like imagine how you feel when you get blood drawn. Like it's horrible.
Way too much.
It's horrible.
But
Yeah,
way too
it
much.
is- Ooh.
Ugh, it's the
I
worst
feel like
feeling.
she's kind of mumbling
Yeah.
under her breath. She's just saying like, "There's always more.
no
There's
joke.
always more," and just over and over again until it's like no words
Arlo
at
goes,
all.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
Her floppy arm up.
Oh Lord. Can I roll for
Can't live with her. Can't
Absolutely.
live without her.
Wit's
Oh,
really
this is
storming
true.
over.
Arlo's like, I don't
God.
think I can. Where are you? Arlo's like, I don't think I can give you more blood, but I can at least stop you from losing more. So we'll
That's
try that.
That's all we can hope for at this
Can
point.
like heal the dizziness, honestly.
Can I heal the dizziness? Who knows what I can do?
Actually, maybe
and
you can do more
more.
blood. Who knows? Just multiply those
Hey,
cells.
I'm finding out more things I can do
If you
as of
can,
late.
if you
Multiply
can
themselves.
heal the
Yeah.
skin cells and like
There
make
is so
them
much math that is
then
talked
yeah.
about in this one session.
Math.
Let's talk about multiple
I
orgasm.
Yeah.
I did a 7.
What was what?
So,
You got a
what?
6 and a 1?
I got no.
Seven,
I
five,
got a 3 and a 4.
Oh,
2 to 4.
Oh.
Okay.
nice. Got it.
When
fill the
you
holes.
do that, you don't actually heal the wound. You see
Okay.
that like the light kind of like skitters over it, but doesn't really like touch it. But you watch that golden light kind of trail a little bit over Andromeda until it kind of like almost vanishes, sort of like near her eyes, almost as though it's going towards like her temples.
Oh, good. There it goes. There it
And
goes.
you feel Andromeda. You
It's
feel
never
yourself
proof and it goes
like,
to where it's needed most.
yeah, you
That's
feel
kinda
yourself
cool.
basically. You feel this like kind of weight lift off you, and you still feel very like flimsy and like woozy, but to the point where you feel like more like your mind feels more conscious, like your mind feels more alert and aware, but your body just kind of isn't really like what's the word?
Following.
Following,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, isn't-
It gave me
isn't
like a
working with
quart
you.
of blood back.
Yeah.
Like,
But
I
Crazy
got
blood.
you. I got you.
Basically.
physical.
How you feeling, buddy?
she's like Peter Griffin death pose on the ground. And she kind of like flops an arm up and then over and then like kind of like pushes herself up.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, good to know I have good reviews.
I will say too, at this
That's a
point,
resounding one.
you see Arthur's heading back towards you guys from
Light
the
of my
little,
life.
from the little
How,
cabin.
how does she look?
She's wiping at her eyes, but otherwise she's
Oh.
walking with like confidence.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
Slay.
Slay.
Probably had a sick debrief with Moxius
Lot of
after
slay.
too.
Yeah.
Arlo like waves
So-
at her and then like kind of like throws her like her Arlo his hand his hand when he like sees that she's crying and then
Yeah.
like walks towards her.
Oh, fair. She kind of
I
like
love
meets
them.
you like I think not too far away from the group. She looks at you. She's like, "I'm here for the Aria talk.
Oh, there's an Aria talk?
Aria wants to have a talk with us."
Aria's just still sitting above Andromeda, like everybody.
Aria-
keeps
I feel like she
leaving.
crawls over to
Everybody
Arya
keeps
and like
leaving.
puts her head in Arya's lap as she's like sitting there like
Aria's just like puts her hand on Andromeda's head and just pets it as she's just
she's
like,
like, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Arthur's just
Oh
like
my
steps
God.
forward and looks at you, Aria, and just goes, "Am I late?"
no, you're early.
Is Wit there yet?
Yeah, we can be here at this point. Yeah.
Oh, okay. At that point, he like storms up and sees Andromeda and takes a deep breath.
Mm.
What is
And Arthros is kind of in the same boat where like she's kind of avoiding looking at Andromeda, but she's like, "I'm still gonna, collaborate with the group." She's like, "It's fine. I just won't
Yeah.
look too much.
As a matter of fact, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna like glare at Andromeda real quick and then just go to Arthros and like put his arm around her and like pull her in and be like,
And she goes,
how'd it go?
excellent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Satisfying.
I told her her opinion doesn't matter anymore because she's dead.
So
So that
true.
was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlo leans over to Aria and goes, "What are they talking about?"
Oh, we are whispering. To be fair.
Arlo sat next to Aria now.
Fair. I think Silas is gonna come over and probably just sit. Like,
Thank God. I was like, where's Silas?
Yeah,
I need
Silas-
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
and
I need everybody
he sits,
here.
He
Yeah,
sits next to
You want to do this one time?
Where did Connor? Did
Yeah.
Connor come back to the group too, or is he?
Connor
like,
is
just...
taking a moment. He's
Yeah,
like,
taking
I
a
think
moment.
he's
Oh my
like,
God.
He can hear me.
he's picking
It's
up like the
fine.
little
That's true.
pebbles of the stream and just kind of like tossing them.
Oh.
As one does. But Aria,
I think this is everybody.
everyone looks at you.
Connor,
Hmm?
I know you can hear me.
You just
Listen
see
if
you
you'd
see
like.
him go. You see him go like this.
I now know you can hear me, so listen in if you'd like.
Throws the rock. Tries to act like you
I'll
can't.
take that as a yes. Okay,
All right.
so yeah, revelations,
Awesome.
exciting stuff.
What?
I've
Sure
been
sounds like
I've been keeping things, a few nightly things. I think you've noticed. Hello, obviously, I don't.
Yeah, I was wondering, but I didn't want to like impose. But
Yeah, but you know what? Nope, it's time. It's time.
awesome.
Yeah,
So,
please do, for
Really
sure.
proud of you.
Night things.
night things. I've been having some night things.
Night things are.
Otherwise known as dreams? Question mark or other?
Where's the drinks?
Oh.
Calm down.
Hey,
So,
I'm set.
you remember how I was talking about how I was I had a dream. Blink blink.
Yes.
About my grandfather.
Yes.
Wait, no, not. Did you say that to the whole group, right?
Yes, I'm almost certain I had a
Right.
small
Okay.
conversation.
It was when you guys were on the beach. You said that.
And I
Right.
said
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
hell
yeah.
thing. It was the super hell part. Like maybe
Yeah, you said the super
Yeah,
hell
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You said
Yeah,
the
yeah,
orc.
okay,
You
okay.
said
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that
Riley.
was a good line,
Riley
that was a good
confirmed that orc was alive to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Right.
had that
In
dream.
case. Okay. Yes.
Confused if it was a super hell situation, looks down at Andromeda, or if it was a, torture forever in my own head type of situation. Well,
Yeah.
it's neither. It's a secret third option, even worse.
Oh
than that.
no.
But I had a quite quick conversation with Solo about it, and they've made me feel a little bit better about it. But basically, I keep seeing him at night, and I honestly thought it was me torturing myself over and over and over again.
Wait. You
But-
see,
It's not that.
Hmm?
It's not him torturing me.
Secret third thing, not a dream.
it's real.
Like Ven.
I'm mind hopping.
To his mind.
I was looking for him so much that I found him. His
You are
mind.
in his brain.
Not right now. I can leave, and I've
Oh.
left.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah. What is that?
Is it
What?
like a horrifying place full of like fire and
Sorry. You're talking to him? Like you're talking to him at nighttime? Like you're talking to him?
Although if I knew that I was talking to him, I would have told you sooner. I promise.
No,
which is why I'm
I'm not
telling you right
upset
now.
with you. I'm not upset.
No, I
with
know, but you'd be proud too because it's really fucking weird that I'm talking at all. But yes, I'm talking to him. Actually,
Current live
him.
him.
Soulless him.
Wha-
Soulless him. Him.
What?
Soulless and still awake, apparently, somewhere out of the world. He saw me. We looked in each other's eyes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently at some point in our little time together, he looked in my
When?
eyes. He didn't tell me. He said, "Oh, we looked at each other's eyes," and I said, "When was that?" And he said,
Swear to God, if he was near me and I didn't know.
Oh.
So apparently, at some point,
Oh.
he has no soul, and yet he's alive.
I don't think that's a good thing.
No, I didn't even think it was a thing that could happen. Nobody that we know who has their soul taken out
I thought-
is able to be alive. My father, not alive. He is sleeping.
Daggered.
He's daggered. He's stopped. Because if we took the dagger out, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
What if he found a way?
What if he doesn't have his soul, but he has somebody else's?
Oh, he loves
Is
to
that possible?
So
he loves to find a way, doesn't he?
so he does like to find a way. Only thing is with that, he did clarify that he is soulless. Because I said,
Fully.
what
Clearly.
do you want? And I just have some variety. I asked him, what did he want? And basically he said, I want nothing. And then I said, you want nothing? And he said, nothing good?
Oh,
Yeah, exactly my
Yeah.
word. And then I got really mad, and then I yelled at him and said that I had, okay, I'm not going to say it again for the second time today. I've said this 3 times.
say it.
I said that I have, because he said that I'm uptight. And so I said, yeah, of course I'm fucking uptight. Look at my situation. It feels like I have a stick shoved so far in my ass that the splinters are coming out my mouth. I said it was very graphic. It was, yeah,
That
exactly.
is a very.
Yeah.
You are not uptight, Aria.
You are
Aria-
as uptight as
Aria
the
just looks
situation
down,
requires.
Like, her hands are literally, like clenched. Like, looks down and goes like, thank you.
you could
Unless you want to be
Okay.
uptight, then I support you in that.
Again, you're as uptight as the situation calls for, in my opinion. Although I do hope that eases.
You're not uptight, you just take action. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. Uptight is not the right word.
It's a kind of a condescending way to describe all the good things you do and your
Yeah.
strength.
But
Goal oriented.
that's all right.
Hey, this isn't a time
Being
to
condescending
convince
and
me I'm good, okay? I'm just
You're
saying.
amazing. Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of things I have realized, and apparently all of them are real.
Hey,
I've seen
Do you know where he
cabin.
is?
no,
Oh, that.
I've seen the cabin when it was a cabin, his cabin.
Right? So you saw paradise.
Oh,
I did. Not a lot of it. I saw this fucking stream and herbs he was picking. He's actively showing me,
places
His
in his mind.
and he's telling me these things about him like I give a shit. Like I should give a shit. And
No,
I,
you,
Aria, his mind is a chessboard. That's what it is.
I know.
My God.
yeah, play it for all it's worth, I guess.
No! Don't play.
The thing that
I said it's a dangerous game, but
That's what he
Yes.
wants. That's if
Exactly,
you play
that's
the
what-
game, he's winning. That's the whole thing. As long as anyone's playing, he's winning. He's won.
exactly. And I know that I'm in control now, which is better than the thought of him jumping into my mind. Did give a little bit of comfort there, but
yeah,
I just
it's you doing that. That's good. That's good to know.
kind of I'm a little worried now.
I mean, it's a cool ability. If you can do it,
It
you
seems
can
like it's fucked
know
up a
when to
lot of
not
things.
do
though.
it.
Now you've just seen people who do fucked up things with it. It's not fucked up.
Yeah, Ven came to visit us, and that was a very nice time.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, and I'm actively teaching Calypso not to play the game so that if he gets his hands on her, she's
That's
not.
the thing. He told me he doesn't want anything.
I don't fucking trust him. We shouldn't.
Nothing
trust
good.
nothing.
And so,
But yeah,
of course,
case in point.
I'm not trusting him.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
But what
think
I'm
you were.
saying is that I don't know what to do with it now.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go with the fact that it feels like there's a ability, like a way that I can actually finally find him. And then we can end all of this bullshit.
Carlo's right though. Maybe it's best not to play.
There might be an in between. There might be an in between.
I don't know if I can.
I don't want you to go through that.
I'm not going to keep it in anymore. I'm not going to be quiet about it, obviously. Now that you guys
Yeah.
know everything, there's no reason.
Please.
I was only waiting because I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, you
I
weren't sure.
honestly thought I was just being me, nothing crazy. Anyway, Well, I mean, but let's be honest. Crazy grandfather, not too far off of having nightmares about.
No, yeah. It
And
could
an
have
empty
been a
head.
nightmare. I wish it were a nightmare.
He looked me in the eyes.
Yeah, that's the most concerning part of this, is he's been around when?
I don't even know if that means that he's looked me in the eyes or it's bits of him. Pieces, all scattered, and he can look through all of them. I don't know.
Where is his soul right now? Do we know?
Rain has it, right? He said he was going to give it to Arlow.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Right. Thank you, God.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
No, you're good. You keep going, Arlow. I was talking to God.
Oh, as you should. Do you think?
Mm.
Do you think? Do you think his soul, little pieces of it, are in his experiments?
Be an interesting trademark, wouldn't it?
It'd be an interesting backup plan.
Yeah.
You know?
Does he have more than one experiment? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't put past him.
He has
but
more than
that
one
we know
child.
about.
He's more than one child. So
True.
yeah, maybe sometimes when Rain says things, it's not just Tobias influencing him. Maybe when Rain did all those things, it wasn't just him.
Andromeda, I'm going to ask this once and only once.
Yeah.
When Tobias was being held captive, being a tool or whatever, with Calypso and Rain, has he indicated that 𝐿rich was still there?
He never said directly, like, I think 𝐿rich is here. Okay. She like takes a moment and thinks about it, and she's like,
Sibber.
Directly, no. But I'm worried. I spoke to him about how he feels about 𝐿rich
Mm-hmm.
and all that.
And how does he feel?
To me, it feels manufactured. Like he doesn't want to feel that. He shouldn't feel that.
You would think you'd hate him.
You'd think he hates him. But he feels this urge. Like the creator. He must protect his creator. But he doesn't want that.
But he wants it enough to say it out loud.
Yeah.
When he said there's so many puzzle pieces within him, he doesn't know which ones are him, which ones aren't. And when he leaves for the night, he goes to the Blackwood Mausoleum to rot amongst the bodies.
Oh God.
What?
He's everywhere.
Do you think it's possible he, as a fail-safe?
Well, of course, it's 𝐿rich. I wouldn't put that past him.
I think it's possible.
Little pieces of himself.
In the letter that Rain wrote to me, he said that I didn't pick up on it, and I should have. He said that sometimes he looks in the mirror and he only sees his father.
He said
Maybe
that in the
that's
notebook,
far
right?
from the truth.
And did he say that in the notebook too?
I don't think he said it in the notebook, but he said it in the
Oh, I
letter.
thought it was in the notebook at the end. I thought he said, I see
he said-
myself in my father.
He said
Sometimes
Like,
something.
my father.
He said something about like becoming his
Like-
father. Yeah, he did say
Yeah.
that. Yeah, you're right.
That's
you're
what I
right.
meant.
No,
that he's
you're
like
right.
worried about.
Yep,
But
yep.
there were two separate instances where he like
You're so right. You're so right.
Which, you know, that's not exactly.
trying to
how
look-
it
wait,
goes.
It's
hold on,
not
I'm trying to look at
exact,
this.
of course.
I got
but-
you. I got you. It was, have I turned into you, Father? Perhaps then I should rip my soul out myself.
Oof. Ah.
Hold on, I want to look at this note really fast.
And it was, do you want me to tag you? Like I can
I
respond to
have it. I'm just trying to find the
Oh.
pause.
Oh,
No,
your note, Rain's note.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So sorry. Where
No,
is
you're
it?
good. I have it if you want it.
Depart?
Yeah.
Can you help? Can you do it to me?
I got you. I will.
I
I
do
think
it to
it's
him,
in
man.
our. I should be able to find it, and I'll tag you. Hold on.
Okay.
I got you. I got you.
I
It's
just want to get
here.
his words right.
It's here. There you go.
Okay, so let's try to find by chance. Secrecy or
It's
Osiris.
like the second paragraph or the third one, I think.
Okay, let's go up. Hello.
Oh, it's the second paragraph of the note. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sometimes I worry too much like my father, so I've often found myself in moments of self-reflection where I feel as though I'm not even myself I'm reflecting on. Does that even make a lick of sense? It doesn't to me, and yet I feel it. The heart never lies. In the years that have preceded, I have become a shell of the man that you sought friendship in. The boy, really. Can Arlo reiterate those
Yeah.
words?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't put it past that he's
That's
memorized that
He
fucking
would.
letter.
He would.
Yeah.
He would.
Put that all the time, I'm sure.
He just doesn't talk about it.
Yeah.
Yes,
But yes, now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Arlo says that part.
Okay.
Yeah. He also cracked the glass, but that's another conversation. That's why I got out.
Oh.
Should probably tell Cal that. Anyways,
Maybe not by now.
Rain, Ulrich.
Sorry,
Oh my
muting myself.
No, don't. It's great. It's so great.
Sorry, I thought I was muted. To be fair.
And as you said, I love it.
It's so.
Oh Lord.
That was beautiful. Yeah. Real.
He's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
And I'm the only one who can
Find out where.
find him.
You're halfway there.
Yeah.
How do we find a man that's everywhere?
We find his body for starters, maybe.
Pick up the
If there even
pieces.
is a body anymore. That's my thing.
I mean, he got it out of under the water somehow. I'd like to know how he did that.
I would too. What did you save Jack's body? He was like, "Oh, I love this token. Love this little token."
Yeah, that's an odd decision.
It's a very sane decision, according to him.
He says he recognizes he's done things wrong.
Yeah,
But he doesn't.
Good for him. Amazing.
Well, yes, of course.
Oh,
I'm
very
just
nice.
saying from
No, sorry.
it's
That was-
interesting. No. Valid. Fair. Continue. Exactly.
No, it's not the time. Not always. That's interesting, though. How have your conversations gone so far?
Do you think
He's acting
because
soul. What
he
does that
doesn't have a soul anymore, being left with a husk of yourself, you kind of have to reflect on everything?
I mean, can he without a soul?
I don't think he's reflecting. I think he's
Just
just
actions at that point. There's no like substance behind them.
he's going to places where he feels comforted, I think. And like, of course, you're in your brain, in your mind. I understand. But he told me he was waiting for me. Or hoping I would be the one to show up.
In the dreams.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if he's
That's creepy.
had other visitors. It was fucking-
Anything that he likes, I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
Not that. Sorry, I had this thing play out in my head of the anything he likes, I'm not a fan of, and Arya being like, he likes
The
me.
coffee.
Exactly.
Oh,
No, exactly.
oh.
That's exactly what
You
I
were
did.
thinking of it. You were
I
thinking
got
of
it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's there.
Because
Yeah,
that's
nice.
that's the horrifying fact about Ulrich is that he
well, the
likes her
crazy
a
thing
lot.
Was,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
no, but the crazy thing was,
I don't know if that's
like right
genuine.
after I said that, I was literally gonna say that he likes me.
I know, and I
Well,
knew,
wait,
and I
wait,
knew,
wait,
I
wait,
saw
wait,
it,
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do
and I
it, do it.
saw it.
Say it.
Sorry.
Do it. I swear to God.
He likes me. Loves me.
Is he capable of that? He doesn't know you.
Apparently he does.
Although he is a one.
But does he?
Good taste then.
But does he love you, Arya? Not just your purpose or what your lineage or whatever. Does he love
Well, the
you?
fact that you're keeping him entertained at night, even.
He made me coffee.
He,
Mm.
I know it sounds stupid.
it
No,
doesn't.
it's
Alright.
not.
It does.
Coffee.
Arya, he loves the way he loves. It's still to him what love is.
We read his journal. He did love his kids in some form, and he acknowledged that it was in his own way.
Demented, but true.
And just because he has the capacity for some level of that does not erase everything bad. He's
Nothing can
right
ever erase
to
that.
like and or love you. I just don't think he really knows what that means.
I'm scared what he does to the people he loves. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Orion told me that Rain doesn't love anybody. That he can't. I knew he was wrong, obviously. He's probably just trying to protect his own brain of where Rain was at the time, but I brought up that I think love is really dangerous.
Maybe he said that about Rain because Rain had Ulrich inside of him.
Maybe.
He was seeing that.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Is there a way we can check?
I don't know. How do you?
No, with them, because they're also mixed with everything.
But how do you even track a soul?
Ask
Yeah,
Moxius.
Moxius, yeah. But he only recognized that Arthros is missing. I don't know if
But
he
he might know where to find something. We always know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows something that leads us to somebody else, and we just
hopefully.
we just do this forever.
Do you think if you asked those more serious questions that Ulrich would answer them?
Honestly, I do. I think he would.
Are you willing to do that? You do not have to, just because you can.
I'm willing to do anything. Now that I know it's actually real and I'm not me.
Well, it is you, and that's incredible.
Well, it's not just me. I guess it's the
Arya.
thing.
Arya, if you
Ours.
play the game, you have to win. And I know you can. You have to win.
I know. I know I will. I know. I have to.
You won't be playing alone. We can talk before and after every time.
Yeah. No, I think that'd be good. I just gotta keep playing.
Jeez.
Yeah. Now you guys know why I was so stressed out about you all
Yeah.
leaving.
She's gonna like wrap her like arms around her waist. And she's like laying at her. And she's like kind of hugs her at the waist.
Arya just puts her hand on her head.
Anytime we do, it's always temporary.
I know. You always come back.
What was the cabin like?
Sterile.
What is-
Organized. It
What is
was.
he like?
He likes coffee.
A lot of people do. It's not special.
I kind of smiles at that. She's like, okay, that made me feel
Breaking
better.
character, that was really
Like,
funny.
Thank you. Thank you, Wit. Thank you, Ray.
Yeah.
You're right. First stream, he told me of how him and Ben met. How much he loved her. Loves her, apparently.
Disgusting.
Sounded so dreamlike. I thought it was a dream.
Fair.
He and Arya starts to like kind of well up like a little bit. He told me about his childhood.
Oh.
Does it explain anything at all?
She kind of just looks up at Arya or Arlo and is just like, he was a part of a cult where he would get tortured for the gods.
What?
Damn.
Oh, so
He wanted,
I see.
yeah. I don't want to say it.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. And then he looked down at his He looked down and I asked him what he was looking at. And he just waved it off like it was nothing.
The basement. I wonder
I'm
who it
so mad
was.
I'm so mad I didn't ask. Or I didn't just run down there and try and help.
You would have seen something terrible. You didn't need to do that.
I know, but then maybe I could have helped. I could have gotten more information out of him, and I need to play the game strategically with him. I need to be recognize that I'm the one in control.
You are.
Aria. When
Yes,
I
Andromeda.
She's gonna kind of like grip onto her like pant like just a little bit. She like looks at her.
Mhm.
when I spoke to my grandfather yesterday with the ring, I could have gotten so much good information out of him. But my final question I asked him was if he truly loved me. It's easy to go into those things and be like, I can get all the right information, I'm in control. But then you are faced with them and you realize that all you wanted was just sincerity at the end of the day. Just something as base level as love. You're doing the best you can.
Arya, I think, just like leans down and kisses Andromeda's forehead.
You gave me chills with
color.
that. You gave me chills with that one. That I got fucking goosies.
Yeah, that was good.
That was real good.
Andromeda's hair was like pale, and it goes almost all the way back to gold when Arya kisses her forehead.
Good. Good.
Amazing.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
Love to see
Like the
it.
sun peeking through the horizon and rising into the
Yeah.
sky.
Nice to win away.
Yeah.
Like this one.
It's like when Rapunzel is like singing the song
Sorry?
really, really fast, and then her hair goes,
It's like,
Mhm.
Pencil.
but slow.
Pencil. And you know it's real now.
I know it's real now.
So we can be more mindful.
Yeah. I think that about covers everything. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so.
God? I don't think so.
God?
Good God?
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 Am I
Not
missing
that I
anything?
can think of.
I don't know.
I don't think you are.
You covered everything, I think.
Yeah.
Hit all the
Bits.
hit all the marks.
You
That's
did
better.
great. That was really great.
Yeah.
Really good.
Y'all had so many good lines.
Yeah, y'all were
popped
eating.
off. We popped off,
I had
everyone.
I was
a
sitting here
7-course
like-
meal. I was like eating.
I
delicious.
quoted Haley because
I know that was good.
that one little line of how do we find a
How do
man
we
that's
find a man that's
everywhere? I
everywhere?
was like,
Yeah.
that's so
So
good.
good. That was so good. Oh,
Sure.
When you
That's-
said,
Fucking hell.
never mind, I'll tell you about that later.
Oh,
That was for
What?
that was
What?
for Aria.
What?
That's for Aria.
No.
ayo? Question mark?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What?
Oh, you're good. I'll message you privately about it.
Okay.
it's a secret.
Wait
Yeah,
a second.
Secret.
Wait a second.
Wait a
Wait a
minute.
second. What about me? What about us?
Yeah, what about us?
Ooh, you know what Andromeda's gonna do? Actually,
What am I gonna do?
After like, there's like
Oh!
no more to be said.
I forgot about that. I was actually thinking. about
Angle
doing
your
that.
glasses back over. Let me see.
Angle them
Angle
down.
your glasses back over.
And up a little bit more, and center yourself, and perfect.
Amazing. I can't read.
I can't read.
But yeah, Andromeda.
Oh,
Ooh.
after there's kind of like a Gatorade.
Sorry, sorry. Oh,
like
that's
a
right by my mic.
lull. Oh, you're good. You're good. It was like ASMR.
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Hello?
My voice completely. Oh,
Bye bye to
he was
you.
in the
What?
in the blurry
I
realm.
made it.
No.
Andromeda is gonna kind of like look to the group like a little owl. And she's gonna like reach into her bag. She's gonna kind of shuffle through it a little bit.
What horror shall we see today?
And what horrors is she gonna bring out?
Literally, what fresh horror
What's,
is this?
what's the
gonna
mystery
grab-
mouse Cthulhu of the night?
She's
Every
gonna bring
day
out
there are new horrors.
her dream book
Oh,
Ooh, fresh
Oh.
horror, fresh horror.
and put it down on the ground in front of everyone.
Okay.
We're doing it again. We're doing a circle around the book moment. Let's go.
Do you have anything for this, or do you want me to put this shit away and forget about it? Okay.
Wait,
I've had this.
Jade-
I've had
Jade
this
looks
written.
ecstatic.
I've had this written for
She
a
looks so
while. I was
excited.
just wondering when you were gonna bring it out.
Yeah.
my
Lord,
God.
Right now. Right
Wait,
now.
guys, what's happening, huh?
I don't
My dream
know.
book.
While
My
you're
dream
doing
book.
this-
My
I know.
vision.
Yeah, but
you're-
what does that mean?
While you're doing this,
It's
I'm
the
gonna
book
go.
I've had.
I'm gonna go pee
It's
so
the
quick.
left one.
I'm actually gonna go
So-
too.
Oh,
Slay.
do you want to take a 5-minute before we dive
That's
into
really
this?
fast.
we
but
can
yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
take
yeah,
that.
yeah.
5 is fine.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna
beyond.
Okay, chat, I need you. I need you. And I'm also
Hi,
gonna
chat.
listen.
We need you as well.
Maybe you guys can.
I'm
if
also
you want.
listening.
Ah, cool. I just want to see if my fan can be heard by my mic because I'm scared the wind is gonna do like a pop 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 kind of thing. I'm gonna listen real quick. Real quick.
You ever think the wind's
Let me give
trying
it
to tell us something?
We can't hear. I just want you to stop saying odd shit.
It's literally us.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, I just muted, so I have to go back a little bit, but.
I'm listening like right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not really, very softly, but not really. I want it. Not at all.
None.
Not a
None
bit.
whatsoever.
Not a bit.
I can't deliver banger
Not a bit.
lines if it's going to.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
when you
definitely
talk
could.
like-
but use it.
Yeah.
You really can't.
Yeah.
But also,
You
it's
be
warm.
delivering. Whoa!
It do
Oh.
warm.
Whoa.
On a
Whoa!
road.
My legs are literally spread like a starfish. So I'm trying to stretch them out.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
too.
stretchy boy.
So,
Starfish, man.
Starfish.
Starfish.
Bass. And you got your yellowfish, swordfish, stonefish, jellyfish. Don't want to get
Jellyfish.
stung by one of them.
Jellyfish?
Pacifist.
Jellyfish. Don't want to get stung by one of them.
You guys hear me crunching my grapes?
What?
Very,
You guys
very
hear me-
lightly.
Oh
Like,
God.
Not even Haley, but not even. It's like
I
it's like
can't hear at all.
I can't even hear you crunching your grapes.
we're fine.
Oh yeah.
I can hear it now.
Oh my goodness. Arlow Kai is coming out.
It's like it's just like
I think it's time to put my
shirt
bandana
switch.
on.
Yeah.
I want
It's
that
just
thing.
like it's just
just
like a
Helps with it's all
right?
on my face and I get stressed the fuck out.
Does it just sound like
Okay.
does it just sound like a
good.
whoosh in the background, but it's not like hitting the microphone,
No, it's not hitting the microphone at all.
like
I've heard
airflow. Okay, yeah,
That's doable.
that's okay. I'm okay with like it sounding like there's a fan on, but I just don't want like
No, it's not hitting the mic at all. I
okay, because
promise that.
sometimes it would like
Yeah, it's like white noise.
the air would hit it, yeah, and it would be like if the let me know if the AC comes back on, bub, and then I
Yeah.
will. Our AC's broken. It's stupid.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, it's broken.
It's been doing this thing where like around the same
What the
time every
hell?
day it will
Same
not...
time every day it turns off, and then like an hour later it comes back on.
That's
so
so weird.
yeah, and it's
So
always
weird.
around
So, like,
this time.
In the house, it's like 82 degrees.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, it's 82.
which it
but
could be
our
worse.
AC
It could be worse
is
to be
on
fair, but
75.
Be better.
could be
No,
better.
no.
Exactly.
Be better.
Be better. That's awful.
So at
No
least
working
it's
AC is
sunset
brutal.
in like
Yeah, it's
30
almost
minutes. So
Hmm.
Yeah, it's better
do
than midday.
chat, please do let me
True.
know if it gets like super annoying because I'm super like
I forgot we were live.
oh yeah
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I'm super hyper like aware of my audio in these sessions, so please let me know if it is a
That's
lot.
right, because I want to hear you crystal clear.
Yeah,
always.
you can hear me good, but it's just like if it's too annoying, like the fan's too annoying, just let me
And
know.
also, don't die.
I'll
if you
suffer.
don't have that. No, have the fan going.
I'll suffer for the good of the audio.
Have the fan going.
Hey, yo.
All right, let's dive fucking
We're
back
suffering.
in, Haley.
What did Haley say?
It's
Book.
dream book time.
Oh, dream. Yeah.
Did not.
Sorry,
Don't be sorry.
that was a while ago. I was like,
She
what?
takes her book out. She
Yes,
looks
she
at
do.
everyone. She puts it on the ground.
Book.
There's a big old
Put
lock
it
on
the
it.
ground. Sorry.
And she's just like,
Maybe there will be some answers in here. If we're looking for that.
Figure out how to open it.
So, you know how we can do
Oh.
our little friendship power unlock things?
Right.
Oh,
Or the
Maybe we
key.
could do that here.
interesting.
Right.
Because it's an arcane lock. Whatever the fuck that means.
Magic words.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Napoleon used it once.
Can't really block pick that.
Just stand around it and hold hands.
I think maybe just
Or we could put our hands on it. Like,
That makes
So?
more sense.
this is like,
Like the door at the.
look. Does anything make sense? It's magic.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
this is like 19 years worth of dreams in here. Oh, I got to when I was 5. So like, 15, 14, give or take, years of visions and dreams I haven't seen. So let's crack it open. She's gonna slap her hand down.
Aria puts her hand on top. Okay.
Arlo puts his hand on.
All right.
Can you
Something real
all roll 2d6s
Can't
for
get
me?
worse.
Yeah, I can.
Can't get worse.
Can't get worse.
Indeed.
As Connor says, when you start to feel hopeless, just feel hopeful.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He
Nice.
says
No,
no.
Damn.
I got a
Yeah.
3 and a 5. I got a 3 and a 2.
Do I still roll with advantage?
Advantage, yeah.
I got a
Sick
5.
to that bunny.
Oh wait, I get it. I'm actually gonna use my advantage later. Do I get double advantage for
No.
For
I
Oh,
told
11
them we all
11
get
with
advantage because
advantage.
we're all technically touching Wit.
Who
And
has the
Wit is
rabbit?
holding
that's
the
true.
rabbit.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Hey, yo.
That's true. That's true.
11 for
One
me
more
though.
shot.
11 for
So
me with the
3
rabbit.
and a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
5, 6, 7,
Ooh.
8. It's an 8, baby.
All right.
Big old 10. Big old
9,
10
10,
comes through.
11, and 8. Yeah.
8,
oh my
9, 10,
God.
11.
Oh my god. That's all.
good?
Bless you, Vay.
Thank you.
I know. I wish I could say bless you every time.
Dude, it would be like every 2 seconds, so don't even worry about it.
Also, Vay, I love that you're in the shirt that we got you in Minnesota because we got that
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Really?
Oh yeah, 2 years ago in May. Yeah.
It was
That's
this
cute.
weekend.
That's
I love it
cute.
very much.
That's
You
soft as
fucking
hell.
knew. You
I
fucking knew.
I didn't know.
You fucking knew. You felt it in your bones.
Yeah, it's in those subconscious.
And you're
Yeah.
done. All right.
I saw it in my closet and I was like, I love this shirt. I'm gonna, yeah.
That's
And
cute.
it was too hot today, so.
You're done, said. There it is. All right. So, Andromeda, as you all place your hands on here, and as you all place your hands on here, as you all think and as you all really focus on this, you watch that kind of like golden kind of white light begin to kind of bloom from beneath them. And it almost like in the way that light kind of like fades and strobes and kind of like almost flickering but very, very slowly. And it feels like this big moment, this big like huge growing and blossoming of this light, but you just hear the slightest, quietest little click.
Holy
And the light just dies beneath your
Guardians
hands.
above.
Guardians above. Guardians above and below.
You're the same level of us.
You
got that,
are the
Mario.
guardian.
Starts above them.
Guardians above and
Be
below.
above.
Above and below.
Well, I'll be damned.
Mm.
Get it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's a big one for you.
Guardians above. I love that. Andromeda.
Darius.
Darius.
Sorry.
It does not like open or anything. You just hear that lock
Mm-hmm.
click, and it sits there just in front of all of you.
She like
Like an
shakily
omen.
moves her hand away
Yeah.
from the lock.
This feels so reminiscent to the Alder book moment.
Oh, full circle, honestly.
Yeah.
She's like staring down at it,
Yeah.
and there's like a distinct fear of like, this is wrong. I was told not to try to open it. I shouldn't open it. Abort, abort. And then she just like looks at everyone. She's like,
Well, let's crack this bitch open.
and she's gonna put her hands down,
Okay.
and she's
Jesus
gonna flip it
Christ.
open to the first page.
Okay.
Wow.
You see, as you fold open the book, Andromeda, there are no words. This book is very clearly sketched images, almost as though out of charcoal, just across each page. And they are shaped and they look almost as though they are like a Rorschach test, in that very just like splotchy, inky
Ooh.
spill that just kind of forms these images.
Abstract.
And yeah. And it's almost smeared into these drawings, almost as though someone spilled ink and then moved the ink to formulate a picture. And they almost move to the untrained eye. When you open the first page, it is to an image of your family. And each of them are displayed as you last remember them. And they are portrayed in this graphite-like texture. And you can watch as though in like slow motion, they like smile, and you watch their cheeks lift in this just like very, very, very slow motion. But it's almost as though if you watched it long enough, you'd see them blink, because it's like someone's taken a video of someone and slowed it down to like the max they could. And it's probably very eerie, a little ethereal to watch them moving across the page like this, and almost like the ink fluctuating as it forms these movements and kind of crackles as it moves. And each page goes by and almost is just like paying homage, like a portrait to each of your family members as you flip through. And you do eventually come to Alder's, and his is just this nonchalant, snarky smirk, as he always typically wore. And you almost watch, if you were to stay there long enough on that page, his eyes like look directly at you, and then this just smirk begin to raise on his face, almost as though it's literally captured like these moments in time. As you keep flipping, on another page there's an image of Zephyrus, and he's sitting somewhere off in the grove. And you can kind of see elements of the grove in the background, but it's very like limited. It only seems as though they're really focused on like the person in these, the figure. And you see him just kind of sitting there, and you watch as the wind kind of catches his hair, and you watch as the ink kind of moves his hair as it kind of fluctuates. And his eyes look sad, and he blinks, and he furrows his brow. And the fact that, of course, images of Zephyrus are within, like, the first kind of couple pages is telling enough that maybe he was always supposed to happen. He was fated to be yours. Even though it took a lot of trial and error, it still happened. Error. And, yeah, you feel it. You feel it right now. The first pages past this are already something to gawk at, because you see dark bramble filling them. And they crawl across the parchment in these dark waves of ink. And if you flip and flip and flip, it is as though the pages darken. The rotted branches grow in size and shade, and they consume the parchment without abandon, almost getting bigger and bigger as you flip, almost moving a little faster as you flip. You further flip to see an image of Ostradel's capital, and there are dark branches that are breaking the glass of the windows and crawling around the doors and bending beneath archways. And they are wrapped around the brick of the building. And it almost looks as though with this ink, it's like 100 black snakes that are wrapping around it. And the images flicker and reveal skin peeling off of faces as you continue to flip. Rotted bone and consumed flesh, as though in rigor mortis. And it is horrifying, but it is all-encompassing and is almost impossible to look away as you continue to flip through. Past this, you see more images of your family. You see Alder and Zephyrus. You even see the array of your betrothal, the crowd gathered and watching as hair falls. And almost on another page, you see like strands just dropping on its own individual page. And you flip again to see Alder standing beside a river, talking to a stranger. And the stream is moving with ink, flowing lightly. And you see the slender form of Rain. You know it anywhere now. And he is just gazing across the river at your brother. And you see kind of this like softness in his gaze, and you watch as that long white hair kind of flows with the wind and with the turning of the page. And you see dryads in a godforsaken desert, and you watch sand tumbling around them. And you can see sweat rolling down the parchment along the sketched edges of their faces. Another page shows no faces, but it displays a thick root that has been shoved into the curve of someone's chest, and the bark of a large golden glowing willow behind it. And as you continue, you see familiar faces in what lies there. Some pages bear the faces of Aria, Arlow, and Wit, and they are smiling at you in displays of warmth, exactly how you remember them when you first met them, younger almost, a lot less tortured by recent events. And you flip further to see mud, and your heart surely drops a fraction at this. But you see the two of you at Gravelberry Lake, and you watch almost as water kind of flows and jumps as he's moving to splash it. And you see the carved birds that sat alongside his note in another page and on another page, just sitting there. And this one eerily so, because they don't move. They're static, because they're simply sitting there alongside your bed in a dormitory long forgotten about now. And you see that same note that he asked you to the ball with. And you see another, as you flick further, movement around you, as though the world is moving around you. But you and mud remain frozen still, standing with just a forest surrounding you. You flip again, and you see something that, sorry. You flip again to see shattered pieces of wood, just abandoned on a log. And you see what looks like the grove behind you. But whatever this little wood carving was, you can't quite make out what it was. It is just splintered pieces of wood. But you know, of course. As you flip again, you see an amalgamation of major events from your first day at Ravenwood to now, as though all along your mind had known and had seen further and jotted all of this down the best that it could, only to be stunted by the magic put upon it by your elders. And as you continue to flip, you start to get into a territory that feels disturbing. You see a woman on fire, face unreadable but body of flame, and she stands fierce and aggressive, but not in a way that she looks afraid or that she's screaming in pain. Her hair is flames, and they sparkle and flicker across the page in their black and white image, and the flames are gyrating across the parchment. You see a blurry image of a sword on another page, a familiar one, and no one holds it, nor looms beside it or behind it. It simply sits on the page alone, eerie and unsettling, and as though staring at you mockingly, and blood stains the edge of it and spills into a puddle beneath. On another page there's a hallway, unidentifiable as to where, but you see wood sketched into the image, and it zooms slowly and languidly, door by door by door, leading further into a never-ending hallway. As you flip again, there's an image of what looks like dryads. The leaves within their hair and their bodies are naked and malformed. They are colored in with deep dark ink, so much so that you can't even see any details to them, not quite. And their eyes glow eerily on the page. And it is as though the ink went around a space and left the eyes just blank. Not an ounce of detail, just the white parchment beneath. And they stare directly at you, and it is uncanny. And their eyes are dead, but white, wide smiles are across their features. And you flip, and you flip, and you flip, and the pages begin to go blank a moment, until you stumble upon an eerie image of yourself. But looming over you is the silhouette of an eerie, monstrous creature, beast-like and slender. And just a silhouette, no detail, but the silhouette of it looming, and you can't quite see their face, you just see their body, but it towers over you enough that it's cut off by the top of the page. Randomly placed within the blank pages following is an image of Tobias and you. And you are sitting side by side in a field of rotted branches, and there is new life sprouting in flowers and vines. It is as though he'd been there all along, and as though this vision had been there all along, that this most recent time that you had it certainly wasn't the first time. As though perhaps he'd been there from the beginning after all. And that is the last page that has anything on it in this book.
What the fuck, guys?
How are you feeling about that?
Guys, what the fuck?
What the fuck in the foreshadowing? Did we just the fire lady? What do you mean a fire lady? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
And unrecognizable hall? Shouldn't we recognize it if it's the
Yeah,
hall?
it's Kshyhorn.
The wood looked that's why I pointed out the wood because it looked similar
Yeah.
to Kshyhorn because of the wood
Okay.
sketching. Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, that
What?
lady on fire though. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Where are the dryads?
Who the fuck's on fire,
Malformed
guys?
and I dead-eyed and smiling.
I literally don't know. Okay, we all saw that, right?
Yep, you
Yeah,
can all
let's
see
look at
it.
it.
We're all okay.
He was flipping.
And it like moved for all of us.
Yes.
Like okay.
I feel ooh.
There was a
Alright.
when Rain described the book to Andromeda when he was like on the boat. He said that his mother used to use it to visualize things. She used to use books like that to visualize things. So that's why it's like they take the thoughts out of your mind
Dude,
and
I
visualize
want
it
one.
onto the
Can I-
page.
can I see?
I have an
I have
extra
my
one.
dreams.
I honestly
I,
should
I have
use
an
those
extra
too.
one. I
Well,
literally
we
have an
should
extra one.
all try and use it because then I can show you what
No.
specific stuff
Sorry.
is like.
But yes, you should.
Ooh,
That'd
we
be
passed
cool.
around the dream book. Everyone gets to record their dreams.
And if it doesn't work, you have fucking
Sorry.
Ben who probably knows how it works. So
That's your
Oh yeah,
True,
that's
true.
true.
Um,
Okay.
I feel like as Andromeda was flipping through, she's very quiet.
yeah.
As like images of her family are like in front of her, I feel like her fingers kind of like trace over their faces.
Yeah.
Like she's trying to like map the details of their face to her fingers because it's been like fucking years since she's seen them at this point.
Yeah.
And I feel like as it got to like the mud section, her hands were a lot more stiff as she was like
Yeah.
moving. And I feel like internally she was like, I really hope I didn't have any kind of sexy vision and everyone's gonna see it.
Well,
But then there's also like
that
this-
beach form, who knows?
yeah.
Little Grove Andromeda having a sexy dream and her elders
Oh,
gone.
God.
God
Did the
damn.
elders read this book?
Listen.
Or
I mean, probably.
It's a good question.
Why wouldn't they?
She doesn't
They were
know.
well. They were trying to make sure that I thought that
Also,
like
somebody
that's what
read
our
this.
assumption was
Somebody
that
stole this
they
book
gave
and
it
they gave it
Andromeda.
back.
They gave it to Andromeda so she wouldn't know what was going on in her head,
Right.
But
Yeah.
and so they would know
tab on it.
But they could
Yeah.
open like the lock and stuff, and
because they were looking at the prophet, like prophetic dreams.
And it got stolen once when we
Yeah.
came back to
And then-
Ravenwood. I think the first portal
Miraculously.
hopping time.
It did, and
It
you
was
thought it
gone,
was
yeah.
Rain, and he said it wasn't him.
Mm-mm. So we
And
don't
then
know.
we thought it was fake
No.
Sephiroth, and I don't think it was.
That's
I
not
don't
my baby. That's not my baby.
No. Yeah.
Also,
think
imagine
when
it
it-
was babies at first too.
You.
I
It
know.
was
Why?
cool.
Why would we be able
Also,
to?
Alder and Rain.
Well, because
Yeah.
we're the key, we can unlock anything.
Well, goddamn.
We literally
God,
got
God
we got places to go. All this shit. Jesus.
I feel like the part where it was her betrothal,
together, though,
when she
whatever.
saw like the hair falling, her hand kind of
Yeah.
caught on the little strands that were shorter and kind of toyed with them a little bit.
Yeah.
And then she was flipping through, and then I feel like after the section that she saw like everyone's little appearances and stuff, she just
cute.
a little smile, like a little nod, and
Yeah.
then when she got
They
to
were
the
there.
yeah, when she got to like the future bits, the parts that haven't quite happened yet, she's like then after it's over, she like closes the book and then like looks up at everyone.
Do you all believe in fate? That things are just supposed to happen sometimes?
Yes.
I mean, I got confirmation of it, kind of, because I fucked with it.
Do you?
I think it's real, but I also think it can be changed.
Definitely, I did.
Yeah.
What about you?
Silas slumps.
What about you?
Do it again. Do it Again,
She like looks at Aria. She asks like, "Do you?" And she's like,
I feel like a prisoner of fate. I want to change it. I'd like to think that my choices are of my own accord, but I guess they've always just... It's always been there. Hey, the good thing is I've always known you guys, you know? You're always there in my brain.
I think Arthros leans forward and looks at you, Andromeda.
"Oh,
Oh, it looks.
And she looks at you and she just says, what if there were visions you had? And maybe they went in there, but then you changed them, and so they're not in there anymore. You don't know.
There was a few blank spaces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Joseph didn't have the book for a little while, but yeah.
And who's to
I think it
say
could show
you're not having the
possibilities.
same vision over and over and over again? Maybe your mind is giving you things you want. Things you want to see.
Maybe.
You and Tobias. But also reminding you of Mud.
Yeah.
Maybe your mind just knows you.
I know
Better
that
than
you
a
feel
noise.
like you're a prisoner to fate. There's always a crack in the glass.
Oof. Oof.
That was really
Yeah.
fucking good.
I'll mute myself.
I'm gagged. I'm
I'm
fucking gagged.
I'm fucking fine.
I'm
not.
Okay, me too.
ooh,
Oh, that got me. Oh my god.
damn, bitch." She kind of like nods.
No fate is unchangeable. It's just there's always consequences, and things shift around.
Yeah.
I know that for a fact.
I wonder who the fire lady was.
That was
That's
weird.
crazy.
I feel like I
Yeah.
recognized everything in that book for the most part, except for Fire Lady.
It's weird because it feels like maybe it should have already happened.
Yeah. Yeah, because everything in that book had already basically
Well,
happened.
You don't think it was somebody from the Cardinal Alley incident, do you?
Oh,
Or maybe with the
Fire?
I don't know. That I mean, all we know is fire. With that, at least, I can't think of when fire's ever been a problem. Otherwise,
yeah. As far as I know, that's
Yeah, but Tobias isn't a Fire
No.
Lady, so.
no.
He's
no. But maybe he lit somebody
man.
on fire. Is what I'm saying.
She looks
But she didn't look
powerful.
upset. She didn't look. It
Right.
looked like nothing was wrong.
Be confident.
She looked like she was fire.
I wonder if you touch that. If you can see more.
The
Andromeda.
page.
I don't know. It's not a real person, but
Yeah.
this is up, Andromeda. Andromeda. You're
Good
doing your
boy.
clenching hands because you're nervous. I think
Do be careful.
that only do this if you actually want to know. We have time. We can figure that out. Like you told me, you don't have to do it. Just because you feel like you have to. Sentimental. Remember, we're not. It's okay. We can find out.
Idea.
And she's gonna flip to the
Jesus.
Boneblade page.
No, oh gosh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I see
Yeah,
what you're
okay.
saying. I see
I
what you're
see it.
saying.
I see the vision. You see the vision.
I'm not even against it.
And now we wait for God to return to us.
Yeah.
God.
God.
Are you there?
What?
Are you there, God?
I hate it, please.
Now I know she'll appear.
There are rules and there are strictures.
I believe the story.
I wanted one of those books. I don't know. That'd be so cool. God's back.
The light. Hi,
Oh
God.
my God.
Andromeda's gonna flip to the Boneblade page.
Oh, wait, her headphones.
Oh.
One more time. One more
Okay.
One
time.
more time.
Andromeda's
Wait.
gonna flip the Boneblade page. God.
God.
Yeah.
Coil head.
Coil head.
Please, cookie, please.
Two key days. You're either coil head or you're please cookie please.
Please,
There's
cookie,
two
please.
genders. There are two wolves inside of you.
Both of them are screaming.
Use
It's
that.
either
They both need help.
coil head or please, cookie,
Cookie,
please.
please.
Please, cookie, please.
Me and Haley need to find the
Can we play Lethal
Em-
Company soon?
crazy.
Please.
Yes.
We need to
I'm
have
looking.
Please,
it.
Cookie, please.
Please.
Hey, no.
Yeah, we can. We
You're
can.
muted. I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, the whole time.
Yeah.
That you weren't.
Sorry, God.
Alright.
God, I'm gonna flip to the Boneblade page.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stare at my friends.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look them in the eye. And I'm gonna say, this morning, I asked Tobias.
Glances at Aria. Glances back.
This is Arthros.
Arthur's is just staring at Andromeda.
The two red-toned,
Yes.
pinkish-haired people are like
Hey,
Yes.
names.
the A's.
She's like,
Quadruple batteries.
So he has a horn, and he has little spiky bits, and he has multiple
Yeah, we saw the
eyes.
body in the underwater.
Yeah, we did see that.
Well, under his little thingy, he has multiple eyes that are all
Oh.
bone. And I have
Bone?
these stunning
Bone
bone,
eyes.
Bone eyes.
bone
How does
eyes,
that even work?
Eye bones.
bone eyes from the bone
You covered it
Bone
for a
beast.
reason. Whatever.
from
With
the
the bone-
bone blade.
For the
Right.
Bane Beast Bone Blade Bone Eyes.
mhm.
Bullshit.
I'm going mad.
Exactly. And I had this idea this morning. If I touch them, either the eyes or the horn or the spiky
Preferably
bits-
the horn. What the
Well, I didn't know the horn was also made of bane beast from the
You
bone.
thought he was
blade.
just like that?
I thought, I don't know, could have been something else, but it is from that too. And so he's like, "Don't touch my eyes," but he was like, "No." But I thought if I did that, we could find a route, a little like I could track it down, and we could have an idea of where to go in Roth. So we're
See
not
what you mean.
wandering around like chickens with their heads cut off, or some other weird animal with their head cut off and who cannot see. So, what if I touch this and I do a little tracky thing?
I'm guessing he wasn't
By
into
all
the
means,
plan.
try it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't wet.
I'm guessing he wasn't into the plan.
Otherwise,
No.
no.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing this with the
You know,
page.
Deduction.
there's a lot of things that worry
You're very
me.
smart.
Oh.
On like a oh, I care for him. Oh, this seems like very self-destructive behavior. He's like, I want at least one thing that can kill me in this world, and I'm
There's
like,
at least
whoa, dude.
Three.
Okay.
What?
So
I'm sure.
at least 3 things.
Continue.
What are the other 2 things?
Continue.
You are so worrying.
And she's gonna like put her hands
Why is
like
your-
on
Bunch
on
of
the
fucking-
page.
Okay.
Ari just
Sure.
looks at Arthros.
Arthur is just staring.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna
Which just
try.
like
Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. And
Better
I'm
not-
gonna.
How are you?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, can I have the advantage thingy?
I was
Can
gonna say,
grab
yeah,
it?
if you could get the wet it. We're
Yeah,
trying to
the
find a
rabbit.
cure for mud. We're trying to find a cure for
Right.
mud.
This is
Right.
mud.
right.
Are we allowed
right,
to use the rabbit? I
right,
feel like we're
right.
abusing the rabbit. I mean, I want to use the rabbit. I want to use the
I
rabbit. I
want
just,
to know.
I mean, if you don't want me to.
I
mean, next
typically
time.
it's like a 2 use per person, so you're good for now at least.
Oh, per person?
Sure.
Oh, slay.
Oh hell yeah! Put
I
that
put
rabbit
the
on my head.
rabbit
Get
on
that
your
rabbit.
hand.
He only likes it on her head. It only works when it's on the head.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Is it her
And
head
I-
goes,
whatever.
When I'm doing the little thing, I'm trying to do the little tracky like
What Sin did?
remaining Bane Beast location is what I'm alive. Is what I'm thinking in my
Alive.
brain.
Well,
Okay.
not necessarily.
Or dead. Alive or dead. Remaining location.
Okay.
You don't have to specify at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in Tobias.
Okay.
Jesus Lord.
Now, put all that into the spell. And pray on a
Oh
rabbit.
shit!
No
Wait,
dice.
I lost one. It fell.
Wait, no, what is it?
Bring it back.
Ooh,
Bring it back.
Ooh.
6
In all?
It's
in
over.
all.
You just held up 7.
I rolled a 4, 1, and a 2.
You held up 7
Oh.
fingers.
That is 6.
But that's fair.
Oh
Boy,
shit!
it was an Oprah moment. It was an Oprah moment.
It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Andromeda.
Have mercy on me.
6.
As you place your hands over the parchment, and over the little drawing of the blade, you feel your head get that kind of woozy, like, backwards tilt, and you kind of just shut your eyes for a moment as your head falls back. And as an image kind of appears in your mind, you watch, and you feel as though you're seeing out of someone's eyes again. And you see... Ooh. Let me debate which direction I go here. Hold on.
Take it
Oh,
as
vroom,
an
vroom.
information.
Let's get in the car. Let's get into the car.
Take.
In the car,
Okay.
dropped in.
I know what I'm doing.
Take it.
Okay.
Okay. You're such a slay.
I'm
You,
muted.
you see a hand, and it is holding tight to the hilt of the blade. And it looks just like it does in the drawing. It's got like that blood kind of smeared on it. And you see a large green hand, freckled, and it's gripping that handle. And you see that he's moving, and you feel him moving. You feel yourself moving as he's taking steps forward. And you feel this, like, it feels as though there's a war going on in your mind. There is a voice, and you hear your own voice in this situation, but the voice is, there's one that is spouting off, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, over and over and over and over again. Where there is another one that is almost like screaming for them to shut up. And it is like hands on a door, like banging, banging, banging for them to shut up. And you step forward, and you're simply looking down at the hand that is holding the blade. But out of just the sheer peripheral of your, like, vision, you see 3 people cowering on the ground. And you don't see their faces. You don't see any defining features. Mud is just looking down, almost as though not wanting to look directly at them. But you see their legs, and for the most part you see 2 adults and a child. And the vision cuts out there as you come back to yourself.
Are you kidding me? That wasn't informational at all.
No, it wasn't. You did roll a 6.
Oh shit. I think she like looks up at everyone.
And it feels traumatizing because you heard this voice that in your world there in that moment, because you were seeing through his eyes, you were hearing your own voice. It was almost like you were that person. And so it was just your voice saying, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, Andromeda, kill them, Andromeda, kill them, over and over and over and over again.
I feel like she comes out of it and she's
And
like
then
looking at everyone.
Like, stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was your own voice screaming, stop, stop, stop.
I feel like she like comes out of it and she's mouthing like no sound is coming out, but she's mouthing stop, stop, stop over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What happened? Are you what?
I don't
What's
know.
fun?
Did you
What do you
see
mean?
anything?
I don't know.
Did it
where it's
work?
at.
Okay.
What?
Did you see anything?
Anything?
Why were you saying? What were you mouthing?
Stop.
Stop what?
He was not about to kill people. I don't want. I don't want to. I'll try again tonight. I'll try again
Just be patient.
tonight.
Maybe
be
it's not
careful.
actually connecting to what you usually try to do with your intentions. It could just be the book's influence, obviously. Who knows what kind of magic is in it and what
I don't know.
that'll do to your powers.
Maybe it will always lead me to the blade itself, not to.
Yeah.
So, can we do something else? Anything else?
Well, we were gonna go possibly see Connor Alley at some point. I'd like to check in with 𝐿𝐸𝐲𝐸
Yeah,
if he's
I
still around.
Yeah, that
talk
sounds
to
lovely.
Clancy.
Let's
Change
do that.
pace.
I
Run a few errands.
I would like to just ask though. Say. Oh God, I didn't say. Oh,
What?
What?
stay right here. And Aria runs to the cabin. She faster than you've ever seen her. She goes into full sprint to the cabin.
Mach 10.
Oh my
She, like,
gosh.
Inside. She's like, then
Then turns around like bread in her mouth. It's like,
She's so cute.
yes,
I'm
darling.
about to do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Can I see my dad?
Have you seen my dad? Have you seen my dad? She's like,
I'm sorry. I
no,
started
it's
to
so
sing
good.
it.
It's so good.
That's-
It is
Can I see my dad?
one of my siblings. I love it so much. She's just like, of course. She puts the bread down. Cal's just like, just watches her, looks at you, like, nods his head at you.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm going to tell the others.
Oh, and then
don't know yet.
Ven is just like opens the little drawer by the bedside and like pulls out that little little pouch and very gently like hands it to you.
Thank you.
Keep
She's
him
very,
safe.
very- I will.
I know you
She's very, very gently puts it on her chest, and then she waddles back.
Can
Like,
I,
as
while
the-
you're doing that, can I do something really quick?
will. Yeah.
It corresponds with, I'm glad that you,
Yeah.
I look at Andromeda and I'm like, can I look at it really quick? And he like takes the book and he turns like a couple
Fucking muted.
good,
Oh,
you're
sorry,
good.
She is traumatized.
Yeah, that's her.
She is traumatized.
She's muted.
And
Traumatized.
traumatized.
She has gone nonverbal.
And drama.
That might as well be her name at this point.
And trauma.
Legal name change.
And
beautiful.
traumatized.
I love
Synonymous.
wordplay. I love wordplay. And he takes the book and he flips it to the pages that look like the bramble.
Yeah.
And he's just staring at it.
Yeah.
And he looks.
Yeah.
Who's directly in front of him?
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. Who's directly in front of
Probably
him?
Andromeda, right? Because
Yeah, probably.
I probably look pushed.
Yeah.
or Wit maybe or
He like
Silas.
looks at it. And his eyes like widen and he like looks at Andromeda and it's like death and decay. This is death. This is death. This is a death. And then there's a rebirth and then this is what? I have an idea. It runs and then like meets Aria probably.
Arlo takes off. They're just the two of them taking off
just
towards the
stay there.
cabin.
What?
I said
They
I
run
said
into
to
each
stay
other.
there. Hi.
Aria, death and decay, death and decay. Yeah. If the rot is technically death, if it's dead, then
Okay.
I can. Moxius, what if I can talk to it?
Oh.
What if because it's technically dead and Moxius is able to talk to the dead or invite me in?
What? How would you talk? How would you touch him? Because doesn't anything the rot touch kill?
Well, we've touched
I know.
him.
Who's touched him? We've touched him.
Mm.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little bit different, just because it knows us. Maybe it knows Moxius. Maybe Moxius has a.
What if we go real quick? What if we go to the capital?
Oh, well, that's good timing. Come. Aria's
just like, okay.
We'll be right back. Now hold it. Pin in it.
Arlow like follows loyally behind.
Arlow. Pin it at. Pin it.
It's pinned. Oh, it's pinned so hard right now.
I love that. All right.
Like Dimitri.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's go.
Okay.
Somewhere Dimitri mid conversation with 𝐿𝑒naris just goes,
Something happened.
Something slutty just happened.
something slutty was just said.
What act of sluttery is this?
I think
At least senses are tingling.
just for fun, I think when you say that, like if you glance over at him, he like looks up at you conveniently at the right time and just like smiles.
Oh god, Arlo's fucking Arlow goes like this.
He's like he goes back to talking.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
slutty? Arya literally just like waddles back over to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And she gets down on her knees, so she's like right in the middle of everybody.
Mhm.
And then she just like holds the little bag out to them in the middle. And she's like, "Do you know what's in here?"
No.
Is it a surprise?
Did a present.
Arya like
a gift.
opens it up and gently like takes out the little vial of ink, and then she shakes it so you can see the blue soul inside.
Yeah, you see like that little flickering of light.
Is that your dad?
This is my dad. This is why he was so inky. He's in an inkwell.
Oh my
That is
god,
my
that's so
father.
hilariously crazy.
Yes, this is my dad.
She's gonna lean
So-
real close.
To be like, hello, Mr. Nexus.
Oh. I should be.
I don't think
It
he can hear us.
just strobes like a little bit.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
He said hi.
Hello,
So
Arya's father.
Cato had his soul,
Oh,
and she gave it to me. Yes, apparently Rain gave it to Cato, so Cato would give it to me.
Oh,
gotcha.
okay. But you have it, which means you. Do you
I
wanna?
Dad's.
Are you going to?
Could so Arlo take the pin out, and then Arya puts the
it
thing
all
right
comes
back
together.
in, and then closes it.
Whoa.
What pin?
Arlo, pin out. They need to know.
Oh,
what's happening.
sorry.
It's
My
okay.
pen was okay. So
Mm.
if the rot is technically dead, then if I've been able to talk to Jack because he is dead via Moxius, maybe I could talk to the rot via Moxius because the rot is dead.
So what his thought is that we're going to go to the capital,
Yes,
maybe
because I didn't want to go to
you
Q1,
guys,
so capital. That makes so
Yeah.
much sense.
and we can chat with.
I mean, could you use the ring instead of Moxius?
I guess like
Andromeda.
Andromeda,
What
it works for
have
you?
tried it.
You said it works.
Oh, you're muted. Sorry. Yeah, you're good.
So there's a cooldown, but it's been a day, so
I feel like it's cooled down.
cooled down.
Maybe.
Because my main worry was that Moxius could die if the rot touches him. Well,
I don't want that to
I'd
happen.
like to avoid that.
I would also like to avoid that.
I like him, so
Arya just like, yeah, I'd like
I
to
know,
avoid
right?
that.
Just like, well, he's
Literally.
dead already, so you know.
I'm a good secret teller. Scout daughter.
Secret teller.
Secret keeper.
I'm a good
Secret teller.
Keep her.
Tell her.
Keep her.
Well, the rot isn't dead though, is it?
yeah.
It's just like it's the embodiment of death. I mean, it's still worth a shot. I'm just saying.
yeah, like if somebody wanted to talk to water, I might show up.
Really?
Oh,
I mean,
right.
maybe. Why not?
Talk to water.
Should I try to talk to water? Or just
That'd be fun.
goes to the stream. It's like, hello.
You guys you should touch my stream. Ooh, that came out.
Oh, can you not?
That came out.
Work on your
Well,
phrasing,
I haven't
Arlo.
said anything about the feeling, the stream thing. But by that standard, that makes sense.
No, I just didn't like the phrasing of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Well, Dimitri
Okay,
touched the
that's my
stream,
stream.
and I felt Dimitri.
What?
The stream. No, yeah, he put his hand in it, and then I could feel it, like in my chest.
Okay, so maybe this will work actually better than we thought.
That's what I'm thinking.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So I was thinking maybe Andromeda.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh. I will
Tell
raise
me.
a point though. I will raise a point. When I
Okay.
tried to do the little magic thingy on the rot, the little power thingy, he did pull me down and face plant me on the
I
ground.
sure didn't like that.
So he
But it
might
just
not
might be a
like.
you thing. Who knows?
And then the
Smack.
point
Arlow.
isn't it maybe possibly because you're a dryad?
Oh.
Or because of the way that you are.
Well, I'm just saying
Oh.
maybe
Do it. I
if,
think
if,
I
if,
don't know.
if Arlo
I'm just saying. You didn't really ask.
family,
Yeah, he did say I was his family, so maybe he would.
Yeah.
Maybe he-
that's- I was just saying that, like,
Maybe he's
you might
been
have a
waiting to talk to
bigger connection.
his family.
Well, he certainly tried. Wrote in really nice cursive.
worst case scenario, you talk to a dead person
Okay.
Ah, that's
who died by the rot.
Well, worst case.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, I've done more painful things. I'm fine.
Yeah.
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 If you're lucky, maybe you'll talk to Jack again.
I love him. What a guy.
Oh, what a guy.
So
Arthur
maybe we do a quick.
leans forward. I mean, I will totally hold down the fort. Are you gone?
Yeah.
But are you sure you should mess with dead stuff
Well,
on your own?
on your own.
We could bring Moxius. Maybe
This
he
one.
could help just in case with my whole, my dad.
I can supervise.
We
Could be a
understand by.
supervisor.
Chaperone.
Ooh.
Wait, yeah. How do we? Does
Well, I was
anybody
thinking-
here does the soul stuff?
I was, yeah. See, no,
Yeah.
but
So-
I was thinking we could possibly get his body with the bottle thing, right? That we,
The flask.
and then we can keep them separate for now, and then
Oh.
you find
What happened?
someone we can arts and crafts.
We could carry your daddy around for a little bit, and then when we
mean,
can find
Do we
somebody.
know? We don't really know where Alder is, but I hope they're doing all right.
Nope, I don't know where Alder is.
They said they'd reach out though if they find a safe.
Yeah, he can be a bit
Yeah.
spacey at times. So
I mean,
I don't know what that is.
Right, within reason, you know.
Mm,
anyway, so that's kind of
I'm sure they are catching up
Alright.
right now.
running theme.
where I've stopped. So
Ooh.
little capital pit stop would be nice, but
Yeah. Pick him up. Keep him here.
Be fast. We just poop right over there, and then we just go. Whoop, we're out.
Yeah,
Easy peasy.
and maybe talk to the rot. I mean,
it's busy.
I like
That'd be
talking
great.
to just the normal with the.
Ooh, I don't know what I'll say to him. Ha!
Yeah. What do you? Well, if you
Hey,
get 5
I'm gonna
questions,
show up.
be careful.
I have a good feeling about him.
He's great. I mean, I looked through his eyes. He was nice, you know.
Yeah, he feels nice, you know.
He feels nice. Like a lost.
Aria like thinks over it and is like,
Yeah, I know. I get it.
I know you do. I know.
just-
I was just
Thank you.
feeling. I was feeling.
The same. Yeah.
Carlos sees you guys whispering and is like, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. Pure to go.
That's fine. I just felt incredibly guilty for something. So
Good idea. I felt like
overwhelming grief. So
felt
Yeah.
great.
horribly so. Very overwhelming.
very nice.
God, your life is weird. All of you.
And you're part of it.
Righto, beautiful.
Damn
Righto.
right I am. So that's why I will
Oh.
babysit the vampire and the snake. And I will
Oh.
make sure that nothing happens to these guardians here. That is my quest.
Okay.
That is my... Although, by the way, you're my best friend. I don't know if you knew that, and I realized this morning that I don't think I've ever said.
She did say that earlier.
You're
Can
my
confirm.
best friend.
Can confirm.
Or like,
She's like, oh!
he like shuffles on the ground and then like hugs her.
Oh, she's like,
Aria like
okay.
Aria like
So-
looks over at Silas.
Oh.
Oh.
Silas is just like looking down, but he like sees you watching him, and he gives you this it's a very like sincere, like warm smile.
Oh.
Andromeda turns to Notos on her shoulder.
He's just
Wait, just
So
sits there.
maybe I'll go check in with Ben really quick. I've been kind of have her keep Dad, just because I think it may be the safest for now, and because we can't.
Yeah, how does
keep him in.
That's gonna be a lot for her too.
Can I come with you in the beginning?
You're welcome.
I'm kind of tying up. When I get Kai, I'm gonna tunnel vision. So there's things I need to say and do before that happens. And so I need someone to look over Cal. I know the woman for the job.
She's all ready, so they were eating bread this morning. I think they're fine. I'll be honest.
Cal was eating bread?
Well, he was watching them eat bread. but-
Okay, yeah. I don't think any of us eat. I think I was the only one eating, and it was.
Well, maybe he should try.
Yeah, I think he
enjoyable,
deserves
I think
it.
maybe a little bit of maybe because he likes tea.
He's
So
a tea fanatic,
maybe.
baby boy.
He's so
but
cute.
yes, of course, come. I'm just gonna give back, and then Andromeda, you still have the bottle, right? The flask. you
Flask.
think?
She's gonna bring the flask out of her bag.
Arya holds her hand up for it and looks in it, and she's like, "There's no last name,
Unoccupied, yeah.
right?
What do you mean?
Like, there's no like weird Tobias juice in this or whatever."
Residue? He doesn't have residue.
Well, I don't know what you do.
I
with
don't know that
it.
he doesn't have residue. He could have residue.
There was also a fishman in there, just saying.
Okay, remember who
Do you think
was
there's fish and Tobias
just
residue
talking
in
to
there?
me? Hey, Connor, I know you're still listening.
Oh,
Who was telling me about your sloppy toppy in the woods?
Okay,
Ooh.
I didn't know.
You're
there was
what?
I didn't know there was going to be a voyeur who was going to tell everyone.
yeah. He
Well,
heard
technically,
the other
I
night,
told
too.
everyone. He only told me.
You're sloppy
Sorry.
toppy in the
Yeah, he
woods.
told
Yeah.
us
Not
last
the voyeur.
You all know this information now. I hope you are happy and satisfied with it.
Apparently, you were.
I
no,
sure
that's
was.
not the feeling.
Yeah, there
Oh
you go.
my
I
god.
Silas-
was gonna say that.
Silas just like looks up. He's like,
Yeah.
Silas looks up. He's like, how was it?
Don't
Great.
ask that.
No, please.
Thanks
No,
for
no.
asking, Silas.
That's a
It was
private
very
conversation for
wonderful.
you guys to have.
As far as I know, he's an eldritch being. I'm kind of just curious, you know.
Oh yeah, he is.
Okay,
Oh
so I
my
can Arlo stands up.
Andromeda, there's no weird eldritch juice in here, right?
No, there's no residual Tobias juice in there.
Are you like open, like unscrews
What
it
happens
and
if
like?
we go inside? How interesting. I guess we
I
could check
don't
and see.
So we for
I was kind of
time.
wondering.
I'll put me
Stop.
inside. I'll go inside just to try it
No,
out.
we're not putting you inside.
I don't want that. No more
Why not?
confinement for you, Arlo,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh,
No,
ouch.
you will not be the one holding
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
Why would you do so?
No, it's fine.
I'll give
can't
it a go.
remember it.
I'll
No,
give it a go.
Andromeda,
Hey,
you
do you
also don't get any confinement. You are in a cult.
True.
That's true. You were in a cult.
Are you
Yes,
like
you
blows
were.
at the top of it, so there's like a whistle tone?
Does
I'm
like
not
a
going in there. I don't like small spaces.
Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Because the person who hopefully will be going in this.
He was already unconscious.
Yes.
True.
I had an
We had to
idea.
be. Yes.
Ooh, I was going to bring this up with the group while we are all here. So I talked to my grandfather, and then I talked to Moxius after. And I really want to get Zephyrus out of the tree at some point when it is within our ability to do so. And I figured, well, one of the original elders anyways, I just kidnap them, put them in the flask, we go to the grove, we unplug Zephyrus, we plug the elder in, boom, bam, we're all good. Then we
Well,
try to kill Zephyrus.
That hurt him? To like.
Will this hurt the dog? This hurt the fish.
Does this
hurt?
Does this hurt the fish?
Does this hurt the
who?
elder? Yes. hopefully.
Zephyrus or
Does it
the
hurt the Zephyrus?
No, fuck the
Zephyrus.
elders. Zephyrus.
Well,
The
it's going to
Zephyrus.
hurt Zephyrus because we are unplugging, a big gaping wound. So I was thinking
So maybe
if
on
we could
standby.
test out the flask to see if it puts somebody in a stasis. And you could try to heal him. And if it doesn't go through, then we could put him in the flask and then try again later.
Yeah.
Then have like all the medics in the world on hand.
So.
No pressure.
100%. Yeah. I could
that
do
works.
that.
Just an idea, just a thought for the crowd.
Well, you did it before, but it
Ooh.
took a lot. So I would prefer
Never
not.
mind.
not
Never
again.
mind. I take that away. Never mind.
What are you taking away?
No, I can't say it out
Put it
loud.
back.
Nope, I can't say it out loud.
What? What does it have to do with?
Oh god.
I was just no, I can't say it out loud.
Aria, please
Okay,
whisper in my
yeah,
ear
yeah.
right now. I need to know.
Okay, Arya
We
leans
gotta be
over to
honest.
Arlo and is like,
What? Yeah, me too.
Arya's like, I was thinking maybe if we got maybe another elder, we could always take Zephyrus off, put one elder on the tree, and then we could get here, and then maybe Cal could take Zephyrus' pain away and put it on the other elder. But I'm not going to ask Cal for
Ooh.
anything. We've already
Oh.
decided. We've already
That's a
chosen. And we're not
very-
going to do it.
Can he
That
take
is-
like active wounds and transfer it, or
knows?
just like
You don't know.
diseases and stuff?
Yeah,
That
that's
is
what he literally
creative.
does.
That
He
is so
literally does
creative.
that. But I think that's why that's the whole
Diabolical.
thing with
Yeah.
taking so much on his shoulders. He doesn't always
Exactly.
do
That's
that.
why I said no.
Well, he,
Okay.
if he's, I don't.
It's different, but also
But if he's not taking it on himself, he's just transferring it to an elder.
But is it a pain thing, or is it like your body's not working anymore? Because I don't know if he can fix that. I think that's where.
well,
He's
it
a
wouldn't be
little-
a fixing scenario. It'd be a taking away scenario, and then putting it on another body. So that body.
Feels the pain, or has
Yes.
the gaping hole?
Either, whichever
both.
works best. I think both things suck, and I think both things will be.
Maybe.
Because see, if we take even if it's just the pain of it, then maybe at least we can help.
When we made
Press and then
those
heal
portal
him.
spheres, you guys put all your hands on my shoulders and stuff, and then I was able to do it. So maybe.
Yeah, we could also do that.
That's true.
If we're
I could
looking
try.
at maybe
Oh,
taking-
I could try and amplify you.
Yeah, you're super good at that.
And
I can try
a
that
rabbit.
too.
Okay.
And a rabbit.
Lucky
I could
rabbit,
do
I
it.
don't know.
I so could. I would. And you know what? We'll have me and him, gay man to one night, gay man. Already, there's magic there. You know what I mean?
Action
Well,
that.
Yeah,
He
okay.
did love you in that skirt.
I know. I like
Don't
you guys.
you
I
know
should wear a skirt again. And sometime.
Maybe wear a
Another
skirt
time,
while you are
Dimitri
doing it.
looks up and smiles.
Dimitri, yeah, absolutely,
like
just
that.
like clock.
Dimitri's like,
Interesting.
My slut is being slutty again.
Do you guys? Oh, I was unmuted the whole time. I'm sorry. Do you guys head towards
why would
the?
you be?
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
muting myself, so I don't know.
you're so silly.
Dead
whatever.
air, dead air over here.
Do
Do you guys head to the cabin?
Last thing.
Yes. Go for it.
Yes, my love.
Crazy idea.
Okay.
All
What
yours.
if we go to Roth?
Well, we did tell Mud that we would.
I was thinking we should probably do that as soon as possible.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say, but I
Let's
felt weird just saying it for
One
myself.
crazy idea.
Oh.
What if we go to Osiris? No, I guess not yet.
Maybe in a little bit. I'm only saying because I feel like
No, you're
How
right.
about Roth tomorrow, Osiris the next day?
Pace
Oh.
ourselves. What about that? Where is that?
Have we
it's
ever
not.
known how
They're
to
not
pace
biting
ourselves?
off more than
No.
we can chew.
So, the one thing that I would really, 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 really like to do is maybe get some answers of what the fuck Osiris is
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
before we go.
Which you could
I talked to the rot.
rot if you wanted to.
Here's my plan.
Oh,
Talk to the
yeah,
rot.
correct.
I figure shit out. Also,
Oh, no, you're good.
oh, hello. Okay, Slay.
Hello.
Well,
Hello. We talk to the rot, right? So that's good.
Yeah.
We'll do that. And we get the dagger from your dad, and we'll have that
As
just
soon
in
as
case
he's
with Calypso, because
healed.
Calypso's dying, and I'm getting Idona out of there. And
Yeah.
then we'll have gone to Roth. We'll figure out the whole curse thing. And so when I see Kai, I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking talk about Jack, but at least Jack is not gonna be doing what Jack's been doing. So that's all solved. And yeah, and also, I'm gonna talk to Calypso about some stuff tonight that I need to talk to her about, and how depending on how she reacts about that, I might seek Idona sooner than later, because she might be hiding. So lots of options.
Right.
So let's do that, right?
We're in the thick of it, aren't we?
Yeah, really in the shit of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when we're in Roth, it's gonna be like
Hey,
three trick fuck
road trip.
thick trees. Forest is
Can't
sorry.
see the forest.
yeah,
for
it's
the trees.
dangerous
That one.
place.
Yeah.
So
Figure it out.
Right. Well,
Oh god.
first things
Sounds like a
first.
plan.
Cabin.
Cabin.
Cabin, capital,
Cabin.
Cardinal Alley, sleep.
Who's going to the cabin? Are you all going to the cabin? You
I don't
can.
mind.
You can. You can
Unless
leave
you got
from
other
the
things you
cabin.
want to do.
Yeah.
Drama's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
trail after.
Okay.
the
First
group
way.
to the
guess
cabin.
I'll go
As
to the
well.
cabin.
Okay.
If you want to.
Arthros,
Arthros fine.
Arthros
Arthros
does.
is-
Yeah, Arthros tells you that she'll watch very carefully over them, and then Arthur's and Silas
He
are
gives
watching
you
Connor.
he gives her a kiss as he walks.
Shaved.
Yes.
So.
Arlow also gives her a kiss on the head.
Yeah.
Oh.
She smiles and she kisses you on the cheek.
Jeez. Oh.
Andromeda's
Yeah.
gonna give her a little smile, like a
Yeah,
little,
because she talked to you.
because she
She did.
looked at
She
me.
looked and talked.
Yeah. She doesn't smile back, but she gives you like this look that's very like, it's like, I care about you. Just, you annoy me
Unfortunately.
kind of look.
Unfortunately.
It
Yeah,
annoys
I
me how
care
much
about you,
care about
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's still there.
I think Arya smiles
That's fair,
at
and
Silas
that's
again.
valid.
Aw.
What's Arya doing?
Arya smiles at
I
Silas.
think he also Wit like
Yeah,
squeezes
Okay.
Silas's shoulder as he
that's
passes.
fair. Silas just like gives you a soft smile wit as you leave, and then Arya, he gives you like a very like another sincere smile, like, and it resonates in his eyes the way he looks at you.
Yeah.
You approach the cabin, and when you step inside, you see kind of the sight that you saw this morning. But 𝐘𝐻𝐪 and 𝐬𝐻𝐲 are awake, and they seem to be like in deep conversation about something. At least 𝐘𝐻𝐲 is doing all the talking, but 𝐬𝐲 is like nodding and in it. And Solar's kind of like listening, and they just have this look of like, you're so fucking weird on their face when they look at 𝐘𝐻𝐲.
They usually have that look on their face.
They
though, to be
usually
fair.
do, yeah. And you see Cal is like steeping a little like strainer thing of tea, and it's that very monotonous, just like a teacup. And Ven is like leaning against the counter drinking her own cup of tea, like kind of like keeps kind of saying things to him, but it seems a little bit more like they're a little bit more like serious, not as jokey as this morning. And Moxius is sitting at his desk, and he is doing the same thing he was doing this morning, where he is fiddling with his little elixirs. He's got like a little eyedropper tool, and he's like fiddling with things. Little scientist baby boy. What did you do as you walk in? The little squad of you. The squad of you.
Arya's still like holding on to her dad. Walks back up
Soft.
and is like, "Thank you," and then she kind of like very gently puts it back out.
She takes it very slowly. She's like, I will keep him very safe, as you know.
Thank you. I think we're gonna do a quick pop over.
Okay.
Andromeda has this. And she gives the flask.
She looks
It's like,
oh, okay.
it puts people into stasis-ish kind of thing. Puts them in a bottle so you can
Storage.
transport them. Kind of, yeah.
So you're gonna get him.
Right now.
Good. I think he should be with us. Regardless of whichever one is safer, I don't know at this point, and I think either way, he's safer with us no matter what. So.
You said it.
You got this.
Yeah.
She gives you a little chin squeeze.
We shouldn't be long. Arlow's gonna do a quick chat.
If it gets too long, I'm coming after you.
Please don't. I don't want you to get stuck.
Well, if you're there, I will get stuck with you. Preferably.
I should be back. Just
Okay.
give me a bit.
I'll give you 4 hours.
Okay, that's not a lot of time, but I guess fair enough. Time doesn't go differently on Austradale than it does on Earth, right?
No, it's the same.
Ari looks at Cal.
Cal's just like... He gives like a little shrug.
Cool. Okay, that's good enough for me.
He's like...
We've got a big list of things happening right now. I have a lot to tell you.
It's okay, take your time. In the meantime, you will get
No,
Orion, and we will care for him. And we will keep him safe until he can be him again.
Yeah.
And she kind
I
of
love
like...
you.
Oh. She smiles at you. She's, love you too. She gives you like... she does like a little chin pat instead.
Cheek.
Little cheek, thank you. Cheek pat. Chin pat. And she like holds him in her hands and then moves back towards the little drawer. And Cal just kind of like straightens and like looks at you for a minute. He's like, you'll get him back eventually.
Yep. Gotta be somebody on these realms who knows how to do soul magic.
He was cool.
What did you think was cool about him?
Lots of things.
Any specifics?
He didn't take shit from anyone.
Okay, that is
Specifically
pretty
not
cool.
from Ulrich.
That's especially cool then. Gotta be like him.
You already are.
Thanks.
Cal kind of glances and sees like Arlow come in as well. Glances at
yeah,
him.
can I come in a little after that conversation?
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Arlo walks in, and you can't read it. You really can't read it on his face. But he like stutters at seeing Cal.
Oh.
Yeah. He like
Sorry.
has this like
It clicked
No,
in my brain.
yeah.
Oh.
He like sees Cal, and he feels like his stomach drop. And he kind of pauses for a second, but he's
Which-
not obvious about it.
It hurts because Cal just like gives you like this very timid smile, like that very like
Yeah,
right. Typical Cal
Um,
smile.
I know.
Uh,
And I think he pauses for a second, and takes like a breath, and like walks up to him, and then just hugs him
oh.
silently.
He does like the
Um,
thing where his arms are like this for a minute, and then they like slowly close around you. He just slowly like pats your back.
And I think that against his own anything, he starts like crying, just like a little bit.
Cal just
Like-
very softly, I think, in your like ear as he's like right next to you, just kind of says like, "What's happened?"
Nothing, Cal.
Nothing at all, Cal.
Oh, what do I? How do I even respond to that? Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, you got this.
Bad dream.
I think there's a lot of those going around.
Yeah. He like kind of like shakes it off.
He straightens. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah.
He gives you his. It's chamomile. Soothing.
I love you.
And I you.
Cool.
I feel like he has the big brother sense of like, ooh, something's weird here, but I don't think I'm in the place to touch on it kind of vibe.
Sure. Yeah.
And so he just kind of nods and he says, I hear you going to the capital.
Yeah. Aria's dad. I kind of had this idea.
You have a lot of those.
Yeah.
Often they're very worrying.
Yeah. I wouldn't argue with you about that.
You have in the past, but continue.
Okay, well, I might again. The rot. I want to talk to him, and I have some ideas of how I could maybe do that.
If you talk to him, will you show him the feather?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want me to say or do?
Just anything. I'll take anything.
I talked to Idona about you, so I can be talking to the rot about you too.
He just looks down. I hope it feels the same.
I have a feeling it will.
Good luck. And
Thank you.
don't do anything stupid. No.
Stupid.
You have
Okay.
to come back. Yeah. Thank you.
I will come back. Yes, I will come back. I will be very smart.
I know it's hard for you, but
Oh, is it?
Do try your best.
Okay.
And he just
Wow.
he smiles a smile like that's very like, I don't actually think that. And he like he like, I think he kind of leans forward, like puts his hand on your shoulder and then like pulls you into another hug.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and just like rubs your back for a moment and then pats you again. And he says, enjoy the tea. I'm gonna make another cup since you stole mine. And he goes, he starts doing the steeping again. Like he got it to a perfect steep, and now he has to do it again.
That's really good. Can Arlo also walk to Ven?
Yes, I was just gonna ask. Okay.
Wonderful.
She is putting the little ink pot in the drawer, and she shuts it as you walk
She's
over
an
to her.
angel.
Yeah, and she turns, and she sees you, and she's like, "Hello,
Hi, Ven.
hi."
Tea is so good. I love the tea.
It's
Could we
Cal's,
talk?
not mine.
I want to talk to you about something, so I'm just like nervous.
You can say anything.
Are we out of? Are they out of
Yeah,
earshot?
I think so. Yeah.
Do you have two things? We could do both at the same time. Do you have any paper, like a pencil?
Yes.
Okay.
She goes to one of her little bags and she like pulls out like a tiny little, almost like, looks like a little notebook. It's like a little leather bound. And she just kind of like hands it to you.
Okay.
And she's like, he didn't mind. There's recipes and the like in there, but just, you know.
Okay. Thank you. And is there a table or anything nearby, like the seats?
There's the little kitchen table.
So he like heads towards a table and to sit down and kind of like looks at her like
she follows and she,
Okay,
she sits, and she grabs her cup of tea and then starts continuing to drink it.
Arlo starts like working at the paper while he starts to talk to her, and he says, I kind of wanted to talk to you about Cal.
It's one of my favorite topics.
Yeah, mine too. We have that in common. And you two are, it's very special. I am worried that when I have Kai again, that I'm gonna like tunnel vision. Like I won't be able to see anything else. I feel like I'm gonna need to. I think he's gonna be really broken.
He already is. But he's told me countless times that when Kai is back, he'll just be happy to see the two of you together.
Just take care of him for me. I mean, I know you will, but I wanted to have a conversation so you know how much I care.
I will talk him down if he freaks out.
Thank you.
And I will make sure he knows how much you love him.
Thank you. Thank you. And Arlo like picks up the fucking paper.
Yeah.
And shows her.
She
And it's
looks at
just
it.
like a sketched out drawing of Kai.
Yeah, it fucking is. And no one's seen what he looks like.
No one's seen what he looks like, and
The party, at least. The party hasn't seen
That's
canonically.
I want to show everyone what he looks like. Yeah, so she like
She
pulls
looks
up-
at it, and she just says like, "Oh, he got the mischief in his eyes."
Fuck yeah.
It's so cute. Send it.
Yeah.
Send it. Whatever it is, send it.
I want to see the
waiting.
sketch. I want to see the canonical
waiting, I'm looking, I'm
sketch.
waiting.
Canonical
I'm
Okay.
trying to
sketch.
make like what
Waiting.
Arlo's style would be, but it's also still my style.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I don't care. They
It's
can be
amazing.
similar.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. They're perfect.
Give
Arlo's style is my favorite.
While you send, I'm
Until
just
you
gonna
feel
grab.
like-
I'm gonna grab my Gatorade from the
Yeah.
fridge.
Shut your dirty
Ah.
Bring it closer. I need to see it up close.
Boy.
On the this or on the that?
Yes.
Wow, he's such a good artist.
Yeah.
Look at my boy.
You don't have probably taught him how to
His
draw.
style is so.
Stop
Shut your
it.
dirty mouth. How dare you?
Yo, this is so good. This is so cute.
I
That's
love
that's your twin.
This
rubbing it.
style. It's
Me
so
too.
soft.
Yeah,
He just sketch it out because he's so cute and cool. Guys,
He's
a
literally
mischief
so
in his
sketchy.
eyes.
And it's like
I
simple enough that it looks like Arlo's style too.
that's what I was trying to do.
No, you really
Um,
did. I honestly think that you made it like a very much like Arlo's version
Ew.
of it. Like
I'm
it's so cute.
emotional about
It's
that.
so cute.
Yay!
I'm emotional.
Oh, you're
I'm
making me
emotional.
do
I'm
Sketchy,
emotional.
sketchy.
I can.
Yeah,
I
I
can
was-
send it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you want to send it to live stream references, you can.
Yeah. Do you want me to send it?
Please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice, nice,
It's sent.
That's
Yeah.
it's so incredibly soft with that.
Or
Aw.
like brings the.
You did get the mischief in his eyes.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah. He looks
I
like
wonder
he's
if-
about to do something.
I tried to be
but
like a
also
really simple
soft.
expression, but I didn't want it
Yeah.
to be like a dead expression.
No, it looks like he's
Yeah.
like. It looks like he's like. I'm gonna
Like a
go
little
fuck some
glint of,
shit
like,
up.
a little glint.
Yeah, a little glint.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
little
yeah,
glint.
yeah.
And he pulls it down. Yeah, you're right, Jazz. You're so right.
I thought I was muted. I'm so
Say
sorry.
your piece.
And he's just like, yeah. I think Edona probably taught me how to draw a little bit.
Oh, she did.
Oh.
Wait in the background. Ah!
No, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
all three of us like, damn.
Because Ben knows things. I'm not-
I
I'm gonna
know.
She looks at you. She's like, "It was
I have those
painting more so, less than drawing."
Oh, that makes sense.
Hmm.
She was very good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone bought her a paint set. Never found out who. Thought it was 𝐂𝐲, but 𝐂𝐲's not really into that stuff, so.
I think it was Tobias.
Oh. Well, he is to blame for all the paint that covered all the trees shortly following that.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry.
No, don't we?
Still am.
I wish she was here and she could paint the cabin. Give it a lot more life.
Well, she will be.
And
She
then
will
when
be.
she is, I will ask her to do so. Maybe it can
And
be
I'll help
pink.
out. Pretty. I like that.
Or lilac. That's my favorite color. But, you know.
I think that she would really like lilac. It's her color.
It is her color. Thank you, Arlow.
Thank you. I feel a lot better.
Me too. Now go do your big boy things, and I will take care of your brother.
Okay. I will. Okay.
She says.
He gets up. He gets
do
so
you
nervous
do you
around
leave
her.
the paper?
No, I take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She was
Why
gonna
count?
she was gonna do something with it if you did it.
What the fuck she gonna do with it?
She was gonna pin it next to the paper that Hawks. The
Oh, that's so fucking soft. Oh, I do love that.
She's so proud of that.
I want to show people it, but God, I'm gonna bring it back to her for that exact reason.
yeah, it will be. It would probably be hard for 𝐂𝐲 to see constantly.
Oh my god. could you
Yeah, well.
imagine? I can't deal with that. Anyway.
No, I can't. That's why he did it privately.
He's a baby.
I think while they were having a convo, Aria probably went up to Moxius and was like,
Yes.
"You want to go on a mission?"
He looks up. Mission.
Yep.
Secret one. Or not so secret one.
It doesn't have to be secret, but it could be. And then Aria looks over at Arlow and is like, I don't know if Arlow told her, but he wants to try and talk to the rod. And we were going to see if you could supervise.
The
us.
rot.
Yeah, that big,
Yeah, the big. Yeah.
yeah, rotty thing.
The thing that's
Taking
killing
over Oscar.
killing everything. You want to talk to the killer, the killer
well,
of
well,
all,
Well,
the killer of worlds,
well,
the killer.
that may be maybe Arlow's family.
Yeah, I'm on board.
And okay, cool.
So-
so we're gonna try and use the necromancer ring.
And that won't work.
Why?
Because the rot is, yes, a dead thing, but it's alive. In some way. The ring is to find people in the spirit world. on the other side, so to speak. Wherever they reside. Some people don't reside, some people do. You know, it's a weird thing. Death is a weird thing. It's a weird world.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
sounds like it. It sounds like it.
But so some things can be dead and alive, believe it or not. So I
Weird.
imagine
Not weird. Not weird. Totally normal. Actually, totally normal thing. Like,
I'm very
Could-
aware that I'm
could
weird,
totally- no, but
Aria.
sh-
It's quite fine.
I was trying to say that in a way of like, oh, so nobody else heard. And we thought
No
about it
one's
too much.
listening.
They're always
I
listening.
imagine it's less that you'll be able to contact it, and more that it will use me as a vessel, sorts.
Oh well, I don't think I like that very much. I don't want you.
I'm fine with it. I've done it before.
What do you mean you're fine? You've done you what? What do you mean for both things?
Well, you know.
You're fine with it, and you've done it before.
Yes, I've done rituals where people have come through me and spoken. Sometimes people cannot brace
Like,
themselves to talk
possession?
directly to the dead. They need to commune with someone, like a bridge.
Okay. So you
Sometimes
would
I am
be-
that bridge.
And people.
So I'm here to be a bridge for you and the creepy rock killer thing.
Okay, maybe don't tell it that because I think it's. Oh, sorry.
I
think
will
it's a little
be on my best
sensitive.
behavior.
I, know
I will
you
be so very sweet to the killer rot thing. Don't worry.
Okay. And then I have a secret later. It's not really a secret, but I think it's a secret because you don't know it yet, so it could be a secret for us.
I do love our secret times.
I know you do.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
But before he takes it,
Here we go.
if the rot starts going too far, not knowingly or non, and starts hurting you, you
Well-
have to back out.
It's a 5-question thing. So once we get to the end of the 5 questions, you'll be fine.
Can you tell us that you're hurting, or could we see
No.
if you start back?
I
you
can
think we
do
could see
weird
it?
things with my legs.
Okay, if you start doing weird things with
I'll
your
do a little
legs,
jig. Mm.
if you start feeling pain and or dying, we will ask as many quick, silly questions as we need to,
Sometimes
so
I
it
can lift
lasts.
my fingers as well. Yeah, there you go. You just
Yeah, no, we'll
bombard a
say
bunch of
just like,
questions.
oh,
Although the questions don't pass on
what's your
until
last name?
they're answered.
What's a silly food? What's your favorite silly word?
Shall we go?
Have you been to Handburn?
No. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Arya takes his
Oh,
hand.
he
Now I narratively
has.
love it, but at the time, oh my god.
Arya just takes his hand, shakes it.
Oh,
Okay.
he shakes it back. Done deal. Okay.
All right.
He gets
Arya
up.
goes over to Solar next.
Oh, Solar.
He's like, yeah,
Solar
with the
looks up
kids.
from Kato and Orzo. Kato and Orzo, they're still just like.
I feel like probably, unless Andromeda were doing something else, I feel like they were hanging out.
Yeah, no,
Probably.
yo, I was gonna say absolutely. Like,
They're
wait,
just straight
immediately went
chilling.
over to Kato and Orzo, and we're just, sitting, listening, hanging out.
you are subject to Kato's conversation, and they are probably. She's probably spouting
You
off.
should know this too.
Yeah,
You
she
should.
goes. Sadote. She goes, and you should know this too.
Oh,
And she
wait,
said,
Andromeda went over to Orzo, and she's trying to play the hand slap game with him. But
Oh,
she just keeps winning.
Yeah, he does not move at all. It's the fucking.
Yeah,
it's the
like-
scene from Warm Bodies where he's just like.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's just
Okay.
like. She's like.
Yeah.
He's like.
You have to move him. You have
You
to.
have to.
You have to move him
He just goes like this.
I
faster.
feel like he starts, yeah.
Doing
He starts
Um,
like doing this.
a little.
It's just like active
Oh.
listening to everything Kato is saying.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
Kato's.
Whatever it is, just like,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah,
actually
yeah.
even parse out what she's saying because she's like stemming off of the mid conversation she was having with Orzo, so like you have no
Ah.
context.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
mm.
Mm.
But,
Aria, when you
making it.
approach Solar, Solar does like
Yeah.
look from just all of this and then just looks at you and is like, how'd it go?
Better than expected.
Okay. You seem like
Um,
you have a plan. There's a plan in your eyes right now.
Yeah, we've got a lot of them.
Oh. Hot.
Oh my god. Okay, so hey, we're going to
The heavy brothing.
exactly. The heavy brothing.
TBT. Anyway, sorry.
TBT this morning.
Oh, it actually is Thursday. Continue.
Oh my god, it is! So we're thinking about going to the capital to go pick up my dad.
Right.
And,
Oh, I went British. Right.
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 And possibly, hopefully, we're going to try and talk to the rot.
Oh.
Arlow is, with
Oh.
Moxius's help. Yeah, crazy shit. I just wanted to see, do you want to come? It's okay if you don't.
I'm nervous to go and also nervous to stay.
Okay.
So I don't really know how to judge that.
Right.
It's more of a I'm nervous
well,
to go just
okay,
in
yeah.
general and also leave the kids, but I'm also nervous to stay because what if something happens to you and I'm not there?
Aria like takes the necklace out and it's like, I have this.
They perch
I'll
up.
let you know.
Okay, please do that. Yeah, that makes me. Yeah, that's good actually. Mm-hmm.
And worst case, I'm gonna charge up the portal sphere right now,
Yeah.
so it should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. And if not, you make the trek to 𝐄𝐲𝐢.
I don't know if we will be able to, but Ven has a portal, and I can let you know that you guys need to come pick us up.
Yeah. Oh god.
And
oh
then
my
we'll
gosh.
figure it out from there.
Yeah, you're a genius. You're a genius.
And then maybe I can power that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Aria just like leans down and gives them like a really like
they
thorough kiss.
they go and they kiss you back and then they pull you into a hug afterwards. And
Yeah.
they just like hold you for a minute. And they're just like,
We hold on to them.
be safe.
I will.
Okay.
This is totally normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So normal.
Shouldn't be no weird at all.
No.
Feel nervous. Aria gets back down for another hug.
They hug you back. And from there, what do you do? What do the group of you do?
When
Field trip
Arlow
time.
draws death stuff,
Yeah.
I think he runs out the door and starts running towards Dimitri.
Oh, fair. He sees you running
That's
at him, and you see him say something to his mom before he kind of like goes around her and starts to kind of meet you.
Yeah.
He's just like, "You good?"
Okay. And then he just like, hands the paper over.
He's like, "Breathe." He takes it. He's like, he just smiles, like he knows. He doesn't even need to say it. He just looks down at it and he's like,
I drew that.
"First of all, talent.
Thank you.
Maybe you can illustrate my books. Second of
that
all,
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you're twins."
He's cool, right?
He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I can see why he got with a pirate.
It's blue. And he has a red eye and a gold eye. And he has red in his hair too, and his ears are like burgundy.
It's so soft. So he just like beams at you and he's like, "I'm really excited to meet him."
Me too. I mean, you and him, but also,
I mean, it kind of is for you too.
I know.
I mean, you're gonna be able to like actually hug him.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, probably not gonna let go, but
And you don't have to.
we're gonna we're gonna talk to the rot. Do you want to come?
Oh. He's like, "Oh,
You can stay. You don't have to come. I'm just gonna go talk to him. I think maybe.
do you want me there?"
I mean,
Or do you want? I know you always want me around, but I just mean, do you want me there, or do you think this is something you need to do for yourself?
I mean, I think if I have my support system, it'd be nice to have you included in that.
Well, then I'll.
But you
come.
can totally stay. Like you can.
I'll be right there. he like turns and he goes back to his mom, and you see him just kind of like bend over, like say something to her, and she just smiles at him, gives him a little face pat, and he does like a he like follows and like walks towards you, and I think he takes your hand as you're walking, and he just keeps the 𝐘𝐻𝐪 picture in the other one. He just keeps looking at it as you guys walk.
Okay.
Yeah. And when you come back in with him into the cabin with him and the 𝐘𝐻𝐪 picture, do you do anything with it?
I take it, I take his arm and I kind of like hide it behind his back. And I feel like he'd pick up on that.
Yeah. He kind of motions and moves it kind of elsewhere.
Sure.
For the rest of you, do you sort of kind of gather in the cabin, or do you head to go outside to do this?
Probably
Wherever the group is kind of
Yeah.
gathering at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aria's
fair.
gonna try and, if I can have her roll to power up the portal sphere.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely. Roll 2d6s for me.
I can lay the bunny on you.
Yeah, I got bunny on
Bunny
the
time.
board.
Second use.
Lay
This
the
is
bunny
the
on
second
ya.
use of the day. I think.
Bunny
For me,
moment.
yeah.
Bunny moment.
Bunny
Bunny
moment.
moment.
Bunny moment.
Oh, fuck
Rabbit.
yeah! That's a 6 and a 5.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
So 6 and 5.
You
Advantage gives you
watch
how much?
as the cracks in that little portal sphere begin to like close up a fraction. And it only seems as though there's like one minuscule little dent in it when you're finished. You big balling with
I'm
that.
happy. I got real worried after I rolled that 5.
That's fair.
Now
I
you're
was
a
like,
fucking
the
boss ass
fuck
bitch.
am I
That's what
doing?
you
Yeah,
are.
yeah,
you is.
yeah. This is like the infinite
Right,
freaking
Aria.
portal sphere.
This is the portal sphere that never ends.
Ends.
We're using
Sonnet
it.
of-
So from here, I imagine you all kind of step outside. Moxius follows, of course. And Aria, what do you say to the little portal sphere?
The capital. Ostradel. I should probably do inside.
Capital
right?
building?
I think
Yeah,
you
some
can do
building.
Nobility Hall, because that's what you did
Nobility
before. I
Hall,
think.
that's what it's called, yeah.
That's what we did last time.
Nobility
Yeah.
Hall.
Yeah.
In the Capitol building. Ostradel.
Cool.
Ding.
So, my question for all of you: do we want to do this scene and wherever the scene goes, and then take our big break, and then do
I-
Cardinal Alley,
Either way. Yeah.
or the potential of it, or do we want
Oh,
to
I would
do
do that.
like break here, then do whatever happens in the Capitol and Cardinal Alley afterwards? I'm down for whatever. I just want to check it with you guys.
Actually,
Are we feeling hungry?
I can wait.
I'm okay to do it in between because I think those are two big things, and so am
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah,
then.
like do
It
this, do the
you
scene.
might
I'm
and
good
then-
to
do the
wait a little
capital
bit.
and then
Yeah,
take
okay.
a break and then
That's what I was
go to
feeling.
Cardinal Alley.
That's what
Yeah.
I was
Armor
feeling
on
too.
fluid.
That's what I was
Okay.
feeling too.
Yeah.
Soleil.
Energy
Still
wise,
fixing it off
we're
well.
gonna be unhinged when we come back and go to Cardinal Alley. and
Perfect
that's fine.
energy for
It's
Cardinal Alley.
perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. You're right. I'm gonna have a pizza.
I'm so excited. Yeah, we got pizza.
I got sushi yesterday. I got sushi. for
Pop
today.
off.
I'm
Oh,
craving.
hell yeah.
I want to quake.
Amazing, amazing, amazing,
You
amazing.
eating fish?
I want to.
Oh!
Arlo better watch out.
Blasphemous.
That ass.
Rubbish.
I made it weird.
All right.
Hey, what'd you say? What do you mean? What
I
did you
didn't
say?
say.
I ate that ass.
Oh my god.
Very left field, but very appreciated.
Arlo
I-
relates.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why.
And you know what? You don't need to.
Sometimes you just
I
say
love it.
things.
So,
No! No!
I would
no.
never. I would never. I would never.
Okay.
my darling,
Yikes.
darlings.
That's why I went like this.
Breathe fire.
Church.
Put the weapon
Yeah.
Take
away.
us to church. Take us to church, God. All right.
Yeah,
So,
all of that.
I'm gonna get my tatty.
Oh! Maybe
I'm gonna
Aria.
cry, but I'm not. But I'm gonna cry.
Maybe Aria just.
No, you should cry. That's okay.
should.
Listen,
Yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
feeling is that drawing of little Arya with his little.
Ah.
No, that one's so.
I think if this
Also,
was
that's the
like
version
if this
that
was
Solar
like
Shock
like
Rise.
like an animated film,
Oh, as it should
that's
be.
what Arya would be looking like right now.
yeah.
When she goes through the portal.
Yeah.
It would just be like little Arya.
Ah.
Anyway,
Oh my
Oh
God.
God, you're fucked up in the head. for that.
Parallel.
Like you know how like
Oh.
Arcane does that? Where
Yes.
It, like, goes in
Yeah.
between,
Yes.
It's like that.
Damn.
Okay.
All right. Well.
And again, it's like young Jinx being like,
Exactly, like little
Powder.
powder.
So
Fuck.
anyways,
I'm
a,
fine.
a little
Fun.
mini description for you.
Yeah, I love
I
this.
love descriptions.
You give us that description.
As
Amazing.
you toss the portal sphere to the ground, it cracks a fraction and it forms that little sphere, that little opal sphere. You all walk through it. Moxius follows, of course. And you step back out into the hall, and the first noise that you hear is the crackle of, like, broken foundation and branch beneath your feet. And the Capitol Hall, as you kind of take it all in, as the portal kind of closes behind you and that little sphere closes behind you, the hall looks how it had looked when you last left it. The air is thick with the stench of something molded, mildew and blood and decay. And there's a heaviness to the space that feels like standing in a burning building, smoky and suffocating, but of course there is no fire. The paintings that once displayed beautiful portraits of decadent flowers now hang half-covered in charcoal and darkness, and the acrylic and canvas is fraying and peeling. The walls are marred by grunge and everything decrepit, and there are still those mounds of dark bramble and rot that cover, entirely, bodies that line the floor. And you no longer see their faces anymore. The branches have fully overtaken them in some way, fully consuming them. But your eyes can surely navigate where you'd seen Lady Aenir before, where you had noticed her. And she's nothing more than a knot of bramble. And you see the rose portrait lying over what you know to be the hidden doorway, and it stands out eerily perfect, unmarked by the rot and its surroundings, perfectly untouched, which probably feels a little symbolic in this sense. What do you do? And you do see the rot, like, lining the walls in that way of, like, that slow moving, like, barely even a decimal of movement, but you still can see it, and you can hear it. It always sounds like the, like, shifting of branches against each other, which I consume. I consume that shit. But what do you do from here? Moxius is...
Have you ever been to the capital, Moxius?
No.
Well,
Seems a bit rank.
welcome to the capital.
Not sure why it's such a big deal. He starts looking around. He looks at everything.
So, Arlow, and for everybody else.
Hi, Aria.
Hi, Arlow. Moxius is basically going to let us, let the rot possess him
I'm going to be a conduit.
to talk
Oh,
to you with.
thank you, Moxius.
Similar
Where is it?
everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't a decoration choice.
No,
That's
I
exactly.
mean, according to the rut, it
Is?
It is
Yes.
lovely decorated. You've done a bang-up job with the place.
Aria, like,
Good.
like gently just, like, puts his
He's like-
head on his
he's
shoulder,
like-
like, a good job, buddy.
It's like, okay.
Like, she nods up at him.
And you do actually see, like, a little root start to crawl
Oh.
towards where you guys stand.
The flattery actually working.
Yes, Moxius,
look
that
at
is
this.
my uncle-in-law.
Oh,
Moxius
By
looks.
law. By law. I don't know.
By
It's
law.
a weird uncle. It's a weird uncle.
the weird
He's my
uncle.
weird uncle.
That's
He's
his
my
role.
weird uncle.
That's his
Yeah,
role.
Definitely.
He, like, watches and he's like,
Wait a second. how
He's
is
a fan
my
of
weird
praise.
uncle?
That was my
Your
weird
And
uncle.
Rowan's
Adopted.
weird dad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I think that's actually great.
oh.
Arlo sees it moving and
This
walks
is
over to it. And kind of says, "Hello."
You watch, like, it was only on the ground, like, going through all the, like, crumbled, like, foundation, and then it just starts to, like, rise until it meets, like, your eye level again,
Yeah.
and it stays there.
Arlo goes, "There you are."
Ah.
Oh.
I have a question for you. Basically, I would really like to talk to you. and I've been thinking about talking to you. And my friend here points to Moxius.
Moxius just goes,
we think maybe that there's a way that he could kind of connect us so we could have a conversation, but that would mean that he would be kind of using a magic of some sort. So I don't want you to feel like you have to. Uncomfortable. So.
Please don't grab him and face plant him. As a no, you can.
Dominus.
Yeah, dude.
You can give a non-verbal gift.
He's asking first. There's a difference.
Well, it happened.
What happened?
Her little face
He's fair for it. You know,
It happened.
She's so cute.
what face is that? What face is that?
Oh.
Oh, it's Mignon.
That's Mignon. Yeah.
Yawn.
Yeah, it's the Mignon.
You do not see it like wane in any way. It doesn't grow in any way, but it doesn't like shrink back or anything. It just kind of stays there. And I think Moxius kind of takes a little step forward, tentative step forward, and he's like, "Hello, dead friend. If you don't mind too terribly, they want to chat with you. So, you may use me as you see fit." He just kind of smiles at the root. Be gentle, but I can tolerate quite a bit, so, you know, go crazy if you really want to.
Oh, okay. Well,
He'll start doing a jig. He's being released.
Not the jig.
Arlo looks at Aria like,
He can move
talking
his
about?
legs.
What are you saying?
He can move his legs when he's being possessed. So if he starts dancing, that means that he's in pain.
Yeah, ramp it up.
Though I've never been possessed by something of your caliber. I'm excited for it, though. He's saying it directly at the rock.
I love
Oh, I hope
Moxius
this
so
doesn't
much.
kill him.
Fantastic.
Well,
questions.
if it starts hurting, we just ask however many questions we have faster.
Yes, he looks at all of you and he's like, so,
The answers fast.
it's the 5 questions thing. Works kind of the same. And I can't
Arlo,
guarantee
do you have questions in mind?
answers, obviously, so.
You know, I have a million. I think I'm gonna,
One at a time.
You've got this.
You can each ask something if you'd like.
Mm.
Are you ready?
yes, I looks at the rat and is like,
Mm.
we'll start, but if you decide you don't want it, you can just leave.
It is like...
Yeah, don't face plant anyone.
it is like frozen. Almost as though like the aura you could gather off of this, like to personify it in this way, is like it almost seems like it's like shocked a little bit, or like kind of shocked still in this way that it's like, is this actually happening kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever wanted to listen.
Well,
I think
listening.
Arlo will
Good
put
job.
his hand out towards it first.
It like moves closer
And then Arlo like touches it and
and
like closes
it
his eyes.
puts pressure back.
Okay.
You
Stay strong.
feeling anything?
You got this. Okay, so
Did you say that as lit?
what did you say?
Yeah.
He
Well,
said,
he said, "Are you feeling anything?"
Oh, I see.
and Arlo kind of like takes back and then looks at Wit and is like, family.
Ah.
Wit.
Yeah.
It is like frozen again, like the little
Oh.
root. It just doesn't move. Moxie's kind of like points at them, points at all of you, and he's like, "Shall I?"
Take it away.
All right
careful.
then.
Don't die. You need to see sin still.
One thing at a
Jeez.
time.
You know that is a loaded statement.
Ah.
And he approaches the brown one. He's like, he just puts his hand out. He's like, "You have a mind, so I will not undermine you. Whenever you feel comfortable." He just stands there, just
What a
has his-
respectful guy.
He's a baby.
Respectful little gentleman.
And you watch as Moxius just kind of, he very much treats it like it is like a fearful animal. Like he's just got his palm outstretched, like waiting for it to make the move. And he looks at it very like evenly, very warmly. And there's something to him that's almost very giddy, because this is like what he loves doing. Like he's so about this. And you watch the bramble inch closer, and it almost feels as though it glances at like all of you before it like closes that little like gap.
And when it does, Arlo also looks back and glances at everybody too.
Oh, wow.
Wait, does do a little wave at the little like rut.
Arya just goes,
Andromeda's just staring at it. She's
Oh,
just
that's
staring at it.
fair.
I can't believe it knocked me off my ass last time I tried this.
What's up with that?
No.
She's not even
Give me
mad. She's not
flowers.
even mad
She's
about
not
it.
even mad.
She's not
She's
even
Not
mad.
even mad.
She's not even
Not
mad.
even mad about
We've
it.
been through this.
That
You
arrow
can't
was
say
so
that
good.
saying ever again.
Not even mad.
Unless she
Not
means it.
even
Unless
mad.
she means it.
She mentioned it in there.
Yeah.
Sure.
You watch Moxius, and you watch that like little ring that he has on his finger begin to glow with this like turquoise hue, and you watch that tattoo because I imagine he's wearing like a little bit of like a muscle tee, and you see that big
Slay.
tattoo.
Nice.
The big tattoo he has.
Very nice.
The eyes of it begin to glow.
Oh.
Yeah, and you watch
Ooh.
ooh,
We all went, ooh.
yeah. I love that shit. I love that shit as a DM. You do it all the time, please. And you know that light climbs up to his eyes, and that red color of them begins to shade over with that turquoise hue, and it like shimmers to life and begins to glow, and it's definitely like eerie, just this green glow in this like dark, decrepit surrounding, because it's also very like dark. Like it's
Yeah.
probably midday, but it's like doesn't look it. It's like
Yeah.
smoky, cloudy, overcast.
Also,
kind of
that like spiral staircase down to the dungeons is like right down the
It's right
friggin'
there.
hall. Right there.
Ain't it just? How fitting of you guys to do it here. And you watch as Moxius's lips start to part and his eyes like open wider. And you watch as his body kind of goes a little bit like limp and like very like robotic for a moment. And he's just kind of standing there, which is even worse. He's not sitting or anything. He's just standing there. And this like machine like aura kind of falls over him for a moment, almost as though he like turns off. And you watch the slouch in his character straighten out. And it's like that casual slouch that he kind of always has. He's always kind of slouchy. But it just straightens. Like very much like he just went into factory reset mode. And the hand that is touching the bramble kind of like freezes, and that turquoise light flickers before you watch his eyes close, like fully. And then only like a fraction of a moment later, he's like blinking, and they open again. And they're still glowing with that bright turquoise, very much like he's still in this trance. But this entirely different nature falls over him. I'm geeking out.
I'm geeking out.
And you watch as Moxius like blinks a few times, like kind of like taking in, as though kind of adjusting to the light, just the casual light in this building. And his head kind of begins to turn, and it's very slow and methodical as he like takes in everything, and it's just he's just looking around for a moment.
Okay.
And then you watch as his head kind of tilts a fraction in this like confusion, and his brow furrows, and after a moment of kind of adjusting, his eyes flicker to each of you. And you watch like his fingers are almost like, at this point his fingers have almost like awkwardly curled around like the edge of that branch, and they're just kind of like almost like shaking a little bit, but just clinging, very much clinging to it. And his eyes flutter over you first, Andromeda, and where there's this deep curiosity. And when I say Moxius's expression, obviously it's Moxius's body, but there's this deep curiosity in Moxius's expression, but there's also a steady frown that reads of like hesitation, of intrigue that is modeled with a little bit of fear. And they dwell on you for a moment before they slowly just kind of move their head, but it's almost as though their eyes stay on you, as though they're unwilling to look away just yet, before they then move away. And they look at you, Wit, and they only blink kind of rapidly as they do. And this frown on Moxius's face deepens. And there's something softer written in his features for a moment. Something a little bit desperate, a little bit panicked, before it kind of remains there as he looks away. He looks at you, Aria. And there's something deeply curious in this expression as they look at you. And his eyes, Moxius's eyes narrow and his brows furrow, and he gazes at you as though he's trying to parse out every answer to every question he has. And he looks far more shy as he does so. He kind of shields his eyes a fraction as he's doing this, before he then moves to look at Arlow. And when they land on you, Arlow, they steady, and they're very unyielding, and they soften exponentially. And there's something more gentle in the twist of Moxius's features. There's something deep and heavy in them, this intense gaze that almost seems to glaze over with a dampness. And Moxius's eyes, still glowing that bright turquoise, begin to shine a bit more in the light. And his lips part as though to say something, but no words leave his throat. And he simply stops, stays straight, and just continues to look over all of you. Says nothing.
Okay.
My chest is like...
Holy shit.
I'm
Okay.
glad I get to still do Moxius's
Aria, like-
voice, because that's the comfy
this is
voice.
so-
Oh, that's
fair.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That's great.
Aria, I think, like, kind of leans over to Arlow and is like, remember, as long as everything's going okay, you don't have to ask every question as a question. You
Right.
can do statements too, and it would work.
Okay. Okay. Keep me accountable.
I got you. We got you.
Changing the song, it doesn't have the vibes that I can't do this.
Get the
Alright.
vibes! I'm
I can't do
scared!
Me too!
Ah!
Arlo, like, takes a timid step.
This is so crazy.
I fucking
This
tell me
is-
about towards him.
I believe you.
I'm just gonna wing it, guys. I'm
You
gonna
got
pull an
this.
Aria and I'm gonna wing it.
Oh.
Arlo takes like a very timid step towards him, and I think he's nervous, and he's scared, but not of him. He's just scared
Yeah,
in general.
it's a high intensity situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he meets that softness, and he feels the sting in his eyes, like just like in the back. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So there's no like welling yet, but there's just something that's like building.
Yeah.
And I think he says, like he said earlier, he says, "Hello."
Just very, very softly, like low volume. You just hear, "Hello."
I'm gonna lose my shit.
He's just said hello.
One word, that's all it takes. Falling in love with
My
My
son just said his first word. My son just said his first word ever.
that we know.
I say, it's nice to see you. In a way.
They just kind of like nod. I've seen you a lot. I try to see you a lot.
Sorry, I'm freaking out.
As you should, and it's okay.
Does he mean like as via who does he mean by that? Specifically.
2 words in, and we're what does he mean?
Sorry. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something.
No,
What
you're
if-
good. You're good.
What if it like preserved or like protected Handbird because it thought that you might like return there and like wanted you to like return there so it could
that's a
see
good
you
start.
again?
That's a good start. Arlo
Okay.
says, thank you for Handburn. Or Keyhorn.
It just nods.
I can ask you 5 questions before this session ends. So I kind of want to be careful not to get through them too fast because I don't want to lose you too fast.
Very softly, you just hear them say, it is important to preserve what you love. You love Keyhorn. So I preserved it.
Yeah, thank you. I do. I love Keyhorn.
Ask the questions slowly so that I can stay longer too.
That's the plan. Can I, I'll start off with one question and then I'll go slow after, if that's okay. Oh shit, I didn't say that. Take me back, I didn't
You're
say
good.
it, I swear.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, I'm gonna be so careful from here on out. I swear to God.
It's your little consent thing and I love it about
I
you.
know, this is actually-
It's really soft.
You can literally say if that's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you one question first, and then we can take our time. I just wanted to know your name. Is that a question? That's not even a question.
That's not even a
You're
question.
You're right. That's not a question. That's
a general
statement.
statement.
I was literally like, "Come on, you got this, buddy."
Because I
phrases,
feel-
everything. You have got this.
Thank you. I feel close to you, and I don't even know what to call you.
I gotta breathe because this is
No, it's okay. I'm freaking the fuck out.
No,
right now.
you're good.
Yeah.
You should freak out. It's just like it's big shit, so I'm excited about it.
Yeah.
They
Jeez.
like that the glowing turquoise eyes too. They like look at you, and they very just softly say, "There are many names for death. The end of all things. Thanatos, 𝐘𝐸𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐪, Anubis, 𝓢𝓸𝓬𝓬. They always called me as Mavith, but I prefer Mavith.
Mavith.
It's comfortable."
I like it. Suits you.
Asthma?
So it's Mavith? That Mathis?
Mavith. It's like MAVEF.
And ends with like a little bit of a lisp.
Yeah, Mavith. Yeah.
Yeah, Mavith. Oh, what a
Bless you,
kid!
bless you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to unmute.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'll send it to the chat too.
Right.
Yeah, the end of all things has been a name all along. Ain't that fun?
Mavith.
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 Aww. So it's not Rothyu.
Oh my gosh!
That's
And it's
really
not
not
Osiris.
Rothyu.
And not
I thought it was gonna be
Osiris.
Osiris.
As Mavith means death and decay.
Someone's
Oh.
in the back upstairs and it is so loud.
Mavith is
How
cute.
dare
can
they?
hear it.
I don't hear it. You're good.
Let me turn you guys up then.
Oh my god, wait, that fucking hits. That fucking hits.
the
The
name?
name meaning?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is it? Read it to me.
Yeah, you
Show
go
it
off.
to me, Rachel!
Show it to me, Rachel.
You go off.
Yeah, it can mean strong death or a he-goat. So,
Oh.
Or a
Might
he
be a
goat.
He
he-goat.
goat. That's why he likes Mavith. It's not quite the name that they always called him.
Mavith.
Mavith.
It's like
Oh.
Mavis, but
Yeah,
not
it's like
Mavith.
Mavith.
Yay! It's so
Mavith.
cute.
That is really cute.
Yeah,
Mavith.
Mavith works too.
I just watched you.
Looks like I was clever enough to phrase that in a way that wasn't a question, so our session
Good job.
belongs itself. Thank you.
Are the rest of you just like
Great.
watching Arlo right now? Just
Yes.
like
yeah.
Glued to all
Cool.
of this happening. Yeah.
cool, amazing.
Good to meet you. Mavith.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you, Mavith.
Mavith.
They look at you first, Aria. And they very softly say, "You feel like a friend.
I would like to be one.
Your intentions are warm."
I'm glad they come across.
Will you answer a question of mine?
Yeah? I don't think that counts.
What do you think it means if someone else turns you into a monster? Does it warrant sympathy? They're just staring at you.
Arya kind of like has to like. Ooh.
Or
So
is a
does it
monster
wa-
just a monster? In the end of all things.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
Yeah, does it warrant
affected.
sympathy is what he said.
I've come to realize it's more than just what we're called. Who we are is much more important. So,
You just watch
monster.
Moxius like nod very slowly. who we are. And then he looks at you,
Monst-
Arlo. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, they're good. They're good.
Okay, you sure?
You say you go right ahead. You go right ahead.
You say it.
Alright.
You say it.
I was just gonna say monster means nothing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Say that. Say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, say that.
She said that. Okay. And then before he says the who we are
A
part,
monster can. Yeah.
he gives you this very heavy look. And it is followed by that very slow nod. And he says, who we are. And that's when he looks at you, Arlo.
I really want to know about who we are to each other. Like, I want to know how far it goes back, and I want to know everything.
I do not know what I am to you. I only know what you are to me.
I'd like to know what that is.
The unfairest reality of them all is that centuries, I've lost centuries, time in which I could have been at your side. I do not quite know what it means to love, but I know what it means to hurt. And I have never felt a greater hurt than to know of you, only to find that you've never known of me. So please know of me.
I share that hurt with you now. I
Say
know
it.
of you. I know of you.
Oh, they said it at the same time.
I know, yeah, they
Because
did.
I was like, ah! Anyways, it's fine. Canonically they do, and you just watch his entire expression just like, he takes this like deep breath.
I never don't want to know of you. I know you know what it's like to hurt, but I'd like to show you what love is like.
I think you have already started.
I'll cry. Keep breaking. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Keep breaking. It's good for me. I can recover a little bit.
Okay, cool. Arlo just like the sting in his eyes starts like finally like appearing in his eyes or like outside.
Yeah.
He like looks down. Sorry, I can't believe this is happening. This is can I more I wanna come and get you. I'm wondering if that's possible. Can I make it possible? Oh, well, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You've only
It's
asked.
fine.
That's the first one.
Number
So
one.
One question is not bad at all.
yeah.
You're great.
They kind of take a breath and they frown for a moment. I do not know. I have never been found before.
Well, then I'll answer my own question. I know. I will make it possible.
Haha, you're murdering. You're murdering me.
I mean,
They just like, it's a very slow nod again. I will wait then, as I have done for centuries.
well, time is almost up.
They
Thank
take
you for holding out this long. I'm sorry it took so long.
They do another like relieved breath for a moment, and then they just nod.
Okay, I think of things to say, to ask.
Their eyes dart to you for a moment, Andromeda. It's like this very
She's just
like
staring.
yeah, it's this very like
At him.
heavy gaze, and they like it's very timid the way they like look at you, almost as though like if you were to move an inch, they would probably like flinch, you know.
When their gaze like looks walks on hers. She says it like a statement, not like a question.
Yeah.
She just says,
You are looking at me.
You are different. You are not like those that trapped me away, correct?
Never.
I can feel it.
The elders of my grove did something to you.
Betrayal. They kind of frowned for a moment. I followed because I was promised what I wanted most. Only to be punished before I could receive it. I was so happy. And now I am not.
There is an end to this.
There is an end to all things.
So I've heard.
So I have done.
I don't want what they want. I don't want to hurt anyone else. But I keep having these visions. I don't know how to stop it. But I am not them. I promise.
That is all that matters. You are better. And they literally just like leave it at that and look back at Arlow. Just like a statement, like you are better before they look to Arlow. She feel that in her little core. Let her feel that in her little core.
Yeah, feel that shit. Feel that shit.
She's like, my son said that to me.
my son! Thank you, son.
Chat said, what are Mavis pronouns? I want to love them in the correct way.
Yeah, we were asking.
He, they. Yeah, he, they,
He, they.
probably.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Slay.
My
Yeah.
life.
He, they.
Is he a coil head or is he a please cookie please?
He's a please cookie please for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Um.
Please, Cookie, please.
Arlow.
Guardians, please.
Honestly.
Please, family, please.
Yeah. Real.
Sorry.
Don't ever be sorry.
Ah.
Never.
I hurt my own feelings.
Arlow. Oh. Arlow. I have a blister on my foot. How
Oh,
dare!
no.
It is
The
what
audacity.
it is. It is
Arlow,
what
heal it.
it is. I wish.
I know.
I wish.
I wish. I wish. I wish. You're long gone.
Full circle, full circle.
I am wondering. That's how I start off.
You're doing great, actually.
You're doing amazing.
Something I've been thinking about is
literally, something that's I've been
My mind.
pondering. I've heard that you've shown up before, and now you show up again. I'm curious about why.
I found my way back.
And you work. I can't just say I wonder for everything, but I'm gonna.
As you should. You go off.
I'm wondering if you were always working towards that? Pushing and pushing?
Towards family. Always.
Idona's like that.
Their head tilts a fraction.
Little sister, family.
Little.
Yeah, younger than me.
You watch Moxius smile. But it's like very soft. Like very small. Smile, a little like curve of the mouth smile.
I was captured for a while. And in the meantime, while it was so bad that I lost my mind, and
there's anger in their eyes, by the way, as they look.
Ooh, yikes!
Yeah, it's like it's deep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And so in order to survive it, someone took away all of my memories to kind of put me back in place. But I don't have them. I just have this long hallway that I walk through every night. Doors after doors after doors, never ending. And each one holds memory. I choose which one I get to do. One side is good doors, the other side is bad doors. I've dabbled in both. There's a lot to know. And then I found her. She had been searching for me for centuries. Inside my mind, pushing, kicking down doors. Reminds me of you. I know.
They like slowly nod. I'm trying to find home.
I have that for you.
It is you.
It is me.
But you vanish sometimes. Just when I think I'm getting closer. And I cannot follow you.
Well, you've gotten closer than you ever have. Now I know you, and I can't forget you.
Please do not.
So now, I won't. I don't think it's possible. And now, you're not the only one pushing. You've done it alone all this time, but not anymore. Now you have me.
This is family.
Yeah.
I like it.
I do too. I don't like missing parts, and you are clearly a whole that we've had for a long time. I need you back. I need you here. You complete it.
I was there once. It was
You were?
taken from me. I'll
It was
never
taken from you.
find that place again.
Do you want to go, Jazz?
I'm just saying, you should just say if it's paradise or not, or Earth,
Mm.
because I think I'm curious if he's saying that he can't go to Earth.
Oh, it does seem so.
It's not that he's like, I can't, like.
Yeah, it
Thank
seems
you.
like when they
keep
cut
leaving.
them off, when they cut Earth off from like all the portals and realms and stuff, that like the rock can't get to Earth
Right.
anymore.
Because
Okay.
he keeps saying that we keep leaving.
Mavis?
and so now I'm like,
Mavis?
Mavis? Oh, Mavis.
Mavis.
Not the rock.
yeah, maybe, I was just saying, like, if you say like paradise, like,
Yeah.
or Earth,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I
You're a
just think,
fucking
'cause
genius.
because then he can either say that they know what that is, or they don't know what that is.
Okay.
And then I feel like from there we could kind of figure out like if they've ever been
How to,
there,
like reconnect
if
that maybe.
he,
Well,
like,
that's
or
why
if
we
that's what
disappear
he's saying.
sometimes, because we go to
Yeah,
Earth.
we go, we leave, like, and then he can't follow, and they can't follow us.
Trying to find a way to
But the
phrase
river
that. That's not a
was wrong.
question.
Yeah.
Well, he had said, the way that he had just said something, it was like, it would fit if you just said like,
He said betrayal. About
Right before that.
It was like right before that.
It was it was taken.
It's
from
like you
me.
had a place, but it was taken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it matter of factly.
I've been there
and then
once.
See if he
Yeah.
corrects me. I'm gonna
Mhm.
say
Exactly.
in paradise, at Earth.
Earth. Perhaps.
Yeah, that explains why when we went back, I couldn't find you anymore.
You can go there.
Yeah. You can't go there.
I can't go there.
Chad, what you saying?
Yet.
Yet. I think. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I steal that? I like that.
Take it. It's yours.
Arlo says, yet.
No.
I'm the little earworm in Arlo's
You're
head, like,
actually being awesome right now.
say it.
When you
You're
say
right.
that, you watch his like shoulders like relax a fraction again too. Almost as though like he keeps tensing up, and then when you say something like that, like they slouch again. And his eyes kind of flicker like over all of you again, and they kind of like hesitate on you for a minute, Wit. And they kind of like they go back to Arlo, and then they flicker back, and they frown. Forgive me. I did not mean to be a monster. I do not mean to be a monster. Do not mean to.
I don't know what there is to forgive.
They almost look like they want to say something, but they cower back a little bit.
You don't have to be scared.
I already said it before, though. That I do forgive you.
He is buried. I didn't know. But I feel it in you. Sorry, Haley's face.
What the
I know.
Uh-oh.
Did they say he's buried or
He is buried.
Okay. He's buried?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking about Echo?
I think so.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking that too.
Okay.
I'm hoping to fix that. If I can.
There was chaos. So many people and fighting and yelling, and it was loud. And I panicked, and in my panic, he fell. And he was consumed. Did not mean
So maybe
to.
it can't be undone.
I feel them all. He looks at
She
you.
kind of like raises her hand a little bit.
He looks at you and he looks very confused as to why. He like looks at your hand and then looks at you.
She like lowers her hand. She's like,
You didn't let me look through you. On the beach.
Did not trust. But you are different.
So you would now?
He like cowers a little bit back.
Careful.
fuck. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Sorry,
You're
guys.
good. You're doing amazing.
I'm gonna make you do good, though, buddy.
He just.
It's so hard not to put that question mark on the end there.
I know.
Oh, I didn't even notice, but that's.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
that's
job.
the second question.
No, it's okay. That's a fair question.
Oh,
You've only asked two.
that's okay. That's fair.
No, yeah, we're okay.
Sorry.
We've gotten a
You're
lot
allowed
more
to-
than just two answers.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
he looks at you, and there's just this, like, very subtle shake of his head. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's kind of invasive. So unless you said it, it is all right. I won't do it.
That makes him like, oh, she really is different because she's taking no as a fucking answer.
No.
Yeah, and so he like perches up a little bit and he gives you this very small like little smile, like a little quirk of his lips.
Mavis, I'm sorry it was so chaotic. And I don't think it makes you monstrous. Accidents do happen. And knowing now, I do forgive you.
I just wanted to speak to someone.
Oh.
But they all screamed. Silence. Love you guys. I like when you are like actively like,
Because there's
oh.
a first.
Or thinking thoughts.
This must be the first time he's ever
Yeah.
touched somebody and actually been able to talk.
Yeah.
I'm glad you can speak now.
And nobody screamed. Oh, Paige.
God fucking hell.
Maybe we could ask. Maybe we could ask who's controlling the spread of the rot. If there is someone controlling it.
That's fair.
Do you think?
Well,
this is
he said he finds his way back each time, so I think he
Yeah.
like fights to spread through his power from like the 11th
Oh,
realm, maybe.
Him doing the.
Yeah.
You can ask him that too. Like,
Trying to
what?
get to
Why is
family.
it spreading, or why is he killing everyone, kind of thing?
I'm trying to phrase it in a way that's
Why are
not
you
a
killing
question.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! How do you phrase that? It's not a question.
I suppose where you are, there's not much opportunity to speak to people. So I really can't blame you for that.
I try. He only fights me. Not to hurt. Just to keep me away.
I'm wondering who you're talking about.
Family.
It's Kai.
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 I will try to say his name next time.
Yeah.
Maybe he simply doesn't know. Or
He's
is
trying to
scared.
protect. He's trying to protect the girl. The long white hair. Inside of her is Idona. Idona's powering her in a way. But that's how she's the one that took away my memories and set up the system of the doors, and the reason that Idona can come in them, because she's there. So I think that's why Kai protects her from you. He doesn't know.
It is good. I end things. I would
Seems
not
like you
want to end that.
Seems like you begin them too.
Maybe he
Arlow grabs the paper with the drawing of Kai on it
Oh!
and hands it to him.
Moxius' hand just slowly raises, but it moves very like, it's the other one that's not holding
Yeah.
the little thing, but it moves very like it doesn't
like
really,
a freaking branch.
like a
Yeah.
branch, like it doesn't really know how
Oh
to.
god, it's so cool. So
I
cool.
hope he doesn't actually like break Moxie's like his bones or something. Like
I'm
don't
fine.
actually.
I'm right here. I go little.
And his little, just like he like pulls his fingers back, they like crackle, and then he just like goes like this to it, and like turns it around to like face him in the most awkward, uncomfortable way, and he's just looking at it.
I drew that today. It's what Kai looks like when he's not big.
There are times when he is not big.
There are?
No, that is my question.
That was a question?
He was like, there are times when he is not big.
Oh, okay. Let's bring it back.
You're good, you're good.
All right, okay.
Yeah, bring it back. This is him being like, that was my question.
That was my question.
Yeah. Yeah. He used to be like that a lot. We're twins.
There are times when I am not big.
I believe that.
I think I am both. All the time.
Before I knew that you didn't want me to look through, I've looked through your eyes once. When you were in a cage.
When you say that, you watch the like turquoise light in Moxius's eyes like flicker, and it like kind of like spasms a little bit.
Too much.
But then it rights itself, and it goes back to turquoise. Well, he doesn't say anything. He's just looking at you.
No.
Okay.
He's just looking at you.
When that happens, Arlow reaches out to take his hand.
As soon as
Like
you
instinctively.
do, and he's like still looking back at Andromeda, he like looks back and like looks down, and the like green just like brightens, like exponentially, and he looks up at you. He just looks at you. He looks back at you, Andromeda.
I felt it. Get bigger, get bigger.
They put something that should not be contained in something that can contain it. Spilled their end, so I suppose it is fine. They are dead. Yes.
I'm going to take a wild guess.
I don't think we know who they
and
are.
say yes.
They nod.
But it is likely that they're dead.
Yeah.
Whoever it was.
If not, they will be.
He looks at you. Stands up a little straighter. He just looks at you all. He says nothing. He's just frowning.
That's family to you now. Protecting each other. So that you don't have to experience that again.
The grove is untouched.
They want something. So I've avoided.
That makes sense.
It's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Stick it to him. Yeah. Absolutely. Fuck those guys.
Am I right?
Am I right? I love that out. I love that
Am
out.
I right?
Am I right,
I
Chad?
just waited
Am I
to
right,
say
Chad?
it. That was so good.
That
That was so good.
They nod very slow.
Those guys.
And they say, I cannot do it forever, though. The reach is extensive. Eventually it will be consumed. It's in the way.
By that logic, 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪 would eventually as well.
All of my focus is there.
Oh.
So I'm losing sight of the grove.
Oh.
I'm scared of it hurting. If that happened. Gentle, please.
I'm scared of the elders getting what they want, honestly.
Yeah. And we're in Andromeda, obviously.
And Andromeda.
Thanks, guys.
And-
Thanks, guys.
They look at you very
Appreciate-
carefully.
Just
And
those
Cephas.
guys.
I will try to spare your tree.
And Ambrose.
No, don't spare me.
Spare her.
When we
He looks at you, Arlo, and there's like, it's like, okay.
Oh, that's all it
Like looks
takes.
between the two, and she's like, "No, don't spare me."
it's family.
You're not gonna die. You
You're not
silly
gonna die
goose.
soon. Yeah. When we go
Sorry, but that's not up to you.
to Osiris. Sorry, I'm gonna use a question.
Use it.
Go ahead.
This is the third one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Or maybe I won't need to. Hold on.
You fucking got this.
You got this.
You can so do
Dance
it.
around that. Dance circles around these questions.
When we go to Osiris, we're going to save you and Idona and Kai. And hopefully the little girl with the white hair. And we can take you home.
Okay. I would like that.
I wonder if that would stop the spread.
I will stop searching. Once I have found
Good.
it.
You don't have to search. It will take you.
Is all I know.
And soon you'll know more.
You'll
And
know your
feel-
whole. You'll know your whole family. It is quite large.
Believe me, I'm finding family. Just like Arlow is. It's very fulfilling.
I have an eldest brother. His name is 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. We talk about you. He says he feels pain because he wishes that he had also known you. That you could have been by his side in him years this whole time. He's been really lonely. And he wanted me to give you this. And Arlo reaches in his pocket and then pulls out the white feather.
You see that the same hand lift in that weird way.
Yeah. I
Fingers.
take back the drawing so that he can
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kind of crackle extends his hand the way he did with the little branch.
Uh-huh.
And he waits for you to place it in his hand.
And Arlo does.
And you watch his fingers just curl around it. And he holds it and he pulls it forward and he just looks down at it.
Gotta stay strong. He has 6 wings. They're large.
How many?
How many?
Family.
Well, we have Idona, and then we have Kai and me, and then we have Nell. She's really good with animals. And then we have Morga. She's really good with weather. And then we have Hawks. Sorry, this parallels Rain scene so much it kills me.
That's fucking fair. Ow.
Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm hurting myself. And we have Hawks. He reminds me of you in ways. He's really good with plants. And when he was alone for a little while, he made these really beautiful statues of branches.
I have some
Of
those.
us. Statues? I'd love to see them.
Sorry to interrupt.
You can interrupt anytime. I want to hear everything you have to say.
It just looks away for a second. Anyone else?
Then we have 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. He's the oldest.
He looks down at the feather for a minute, and you watch this very small little, like, smile, like, pull at his lips for a second, and he nods. Everything I would have wanted. Everything I did want. Just like I asked.
I'm wondering what you mean.
When I made the wish.
Yep.
Oh my.
Wait. What did he say?
He said, when I made the wish.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
So your wish was betrayed.
Holy shit.
Okay. Arlo like looks back at everyone, and then like looks
They're all
back
like-
at him.
I drove it.
Aria like looks
I'm-
into her mouth.
I'm
Because
guessing
she's
you
really
made a
trying to
wish
hold hers too.
for family,
A family.
and then we all appeared, but you couldn't
You were
have us.
betrayed.
I didn't know if it worked, but apparently it did.
You wished us.
You knew about Arlo, though.
I exist because of you.
Ha!
Oh, is this your dad?
What?
Do you say that as fucking Andromeda?
Yeah.
Is that number 3?
How is my son
He's asking
your dad?
Arlo.
Yeah,
This is
that's
like
different.
he's
That's
asking
different. That's different. That's
Arlo.
different. Yeah, we've
Yeah,
asked
yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That would be hilarious for a third one.
Your dad?
Not your dad?
Your father, my
my
son.
son?
Stop.
Wait a second.
How is your father, brother, my son?
Oh my god, that's
Yep.
so cute.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
I made specifications. Only one, though.
Okay.
Selfish. Someone to bear the burdens. A twin.
A twin.
I can't do this.
I'm kind of emotional. He just nods slowly.
Do you think
He looks at the feather. He looks at you. The oldest.
This is gonna kill me.
Oh my gosh.
You just watch his thumb, like, crackling around the little baby feathers.
a twin? Cal has a twin. And that twin is you.
Of course he has a twin. This makes so much more sense.
I know.
And he needed a twin.
He needs a twin so bad. No wonder he's been so...
Mavis, being apart from Kai has been the hardest thing. Our souls are connected. I told him that wherever he is, I am too. And it hurts so much to not be with him. I know that's 𝐂. 𝐂's been feeling that way about you. I know it. He carries pain with him everywhere he goes.
I understand hurt.
I do. I don't think you're selfish.
I want to keep the feather.
It is yours. It's a gift from him. He wanted me to give it to you.
I cannot keep the feather.
Right.
We could bring it to you.
He nods at you.
We should be going there soon. Very, very soon. We have a few quick stops in between, but we'll be there very, very soon.
Okay.
And then we'll have your feather, and then we'll have your twin. And the rest of your sibling.
I find.
Cal is gonna lose his fucking
𝐂
shit.
is gonna lose his motherfucking shit! Are you serious? Oh, he's...
Also,
What were you gonna say, Haley?
Are we 3 questions in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
did you dance
No,
around it?
We've danced around it. It's 3.
Yeah.
So we're on 3?
No, we've done 3.
We've done those.
Okay,
yeah.
so we have 2 left.
I thought of a question.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe like what would happen if the rot does complete 𝐷𝑗𝐷𝐻𝑚?
Okay.
What would happen to him? What would happen to 𝐷𝑗𝐷𝐻𝑚? What would
Cyrus, like
Also,
Osiris? What would
the
just
thing that
happen?
I'm curious
Yeah.
about is who offered the wish.
Mm.
Was it Echo Payne or like?
I mean,
We can do both of those. Let's
those
do
are
it.
good. Yeah, those are
Those
two
are good
really
Let's
questions.
good
phrase it
questions.
correctly. We got this.
Yep.
Yeah.
When like
The I wonder thing.
it's so nice.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Like the curious
this
or
is
the
Good.
when this is all said and done, when everything is covered,
When you've searched everywhere on 𝐷𝑗𝐷𝐻𝑚.
I'm wondering, what does it look like afterwards?
I suppose everything dies. And I suppose I will not feel the drive to give it life again.
I want to change that.
Rebirth.
Yeah. Rebirth.
When rot consumes nature, it is up to nature to fight back. But if the rot is too angry, nature doesn't stand a chance.
Which is why our whole family needs to be together again. Feel that anger, that hurt, and then we can all work together to create rebirth.
if the rage is a freaking twin thing.
Yeah,
To bear the
Yeah.
burden of the rage that it feels.
yeah,
How there's that
Oh,
too.
Aria's got that.
That's
Yeah.
just
She does.
Your
Yeah,
father.
dude. Ow.
So like, this rage is
Ow.
going across everything.
You were wondering if there was a connection between that.
Yeah.
I think you said it last episode.
Oh, I knew it.
oh, I knew it.
Oh, I knew it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm
And with
reeling
like
right
the
now.
aesthetics too of like the black and the white, the
Oh my God,
crossover.
literally.
How's a twin?
How's the
I'm
twin?
so happy about
There's
this
two
news.
twins.
There's two
Goodness.
sets of twins.
There's two
I'm
twins.
curious of what. Oh, okay.
You go.
That scream was incredible.
Never know which ones it picks up or not.
It was just really high pitched.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
And I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Blah, blah.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm just like.
No, that's fair. Reeling. Ooh.
Whew.
So what he's saying is rebirth isn't guaranteed.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
not
He's
guaranteed.
very pissed off. I don't.
He's really mad.
I don't think he's motivated
I
ever
think-
to
I think it's curtains for
reinstate
me.
it.
I think it's curtains for me, guys.
No, don't be silly. Don't be
Hey,
silly.
you had that
because
vision.
Arlo said that.
And that's it for me.
Yeah,
You had that vision.
Had the vision.
that's
Had that
true.
vision.
But that's probably just like because of us like getting the rock. Like if we did let it go its course and we didn't let, or like we didn't get him.
Mavin.
Yeah, Mavin.
Mavin.
If
Yeah,
we
it's-
didn't, if we didn't like take them to paradise or to Earth, they'd probably just be like, "Well, I searched all of 𝐷𝑗𝐻𝐷 and
Yeah.
nothing stopped me this time. So like I've
What
searched
else
all
is
of
there to
it.
give?
Yeah.
So I do not
It's
have
like
to
he'd
reinstate it.
lose his like meaning for things. So it'd be like whatever. Like I don't care anymore kind of vibe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am curious about like what pushed it back because like he said he kept finding his way back, but I assume before he searched all of 𝐷𝑗𝐻𝐷, they pushed him back, so he kept like returning and renewing so that he could like look again and try to like get further this time.
And Ven said the thing of that she thought Echo wished for the connection to Earth, and was
Right.
like that had some tie-in with like Osiris and the potential of that, like
Yeah.
something weird.
Which like
fucking
maybe
going
that
on.
was like, hey, if you back off, then like we'll give you this, but like you backed off to Osiris and like got trapped there.
Mm.
Oh, I'm so curious about like the betrayal and like how.
You can ask. I mean, you can do your best.
We
to
still
phrase
have
that
2
shit.
questions.
We do, and you
technically.
can. We can sit here for hours phrasing that
Literally hours.
correctly.
Yeah. Always. Phrasing matters.
Hmm.
Oh, we could just ask the question.
Do you have questions left?
You ever been to Hamilton?
No,
Not this, and they
Come on.
have. You know,
they
you
have. But...
Do you really
Every time
love
I hear
me?
it now, I always hear that. Have you ever been sketched?
Ooh.
And Lucy's voice.
Yeah,
yeah,
Lucius.
yeah.
Have you ever been sketched?
Have you ever been
Oh
sketched?
my god, I love that fucking show.
Me too.
Okay, I'll just apologize again.
You're so funny and cute.
That works, doesn't it?
Love that for you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. I'm doubly sorry then for Echo's part to play in all of that. I know a bit about him, and it does seem like you were misled.
I do not know what role they played. I'd never seen them before. Until that moment.
I hope it wasn't too big a part, honestly. I hope they didn't know what they were doing. They were there, though. That says something.
Protecting, I think. Standing guard.
I'm not entirely certain they were protecting you. Or something from you. Either way, I don't think it was quite fair.
You have never wronged me, so there is nothing to apologize for.
Sorry all the same that it happened.
As am I. He just looks immediately back at you, Arlo. It's like very like anytime he looks away for too long, it's like a
I need to
Oh,
make sure he's still
God.
there.
Yeah, just is he still there? Oh, okay, he's still there.
Yeah,
Let's-
You guys still holding hands with Chris, please. That's what's
God
up.
fucking hell.
He's still gripping the
wonder.
feather.
Also, I'm not using a question for this, but like, if you guys can find a way around it, I'm
Yeah.
so curious about like how the Rot ever even knew that like Arlow existed,
It's fair.
because it seems
Well, he
that
would,
it's
yeah.
just
I'll
been
say-
looking for you.
Can
'Cause
you?
they didn't know the wish was granted, but they've been looking for you for centuries.
Well, wait a second. Well, because, okay. So, didn't we hear something? I guess we didn't. We don't know, though, if Arlow's ever been to the garden. I was just trying to think, because I don't know what other guardians would have ever went to 𝑓𝑆tradael that were, like...
I mean, I know Kai visited Handburn, but like that seemed more recent.
Right, and I
And,
guess
like-
technically Morga was there, too.
Yeah,
But it hadn't reached
but not centuries.
𝑚ahorn.
Well,
It never reached 𝑚ahorn, really, until
Yeah.
we had just gotten there. So he would have never known Morga was there.
at least not this round. We don't know how far they got before.
And Morga wasn't there before, though.
Yeah, so
He was
maybe
only
at
after
some point,
the
if Arlow was at the
rupture.
capital
Thank you.
and it was kept at the capital, then like maybe they crossed paths or like sensed each other or felt something. But
Well, I was gonna ask too, like, who they got the wish from.
yeah,
Like, what was the person? Like, what was their name? How did they meet them? Like, and I think we could do the whole like, I wonder how or who you talked to get your wish.
Okay, yeah. I'll say, within your comfort,
Yeah.
walk me through the wish.
ooh, well, very nice, very nice, very nice.
Good
Very
verb.
nice.
Good
you think
verb.
that I'm traumatized from the first time I talked to him?
Listen, it's
Love
okay.
that.
It's
You're
scary.
redeeming yourself so hard right now. Please know that.
Thank you,
It's
thank you.
great.
I love you. That's a dinosaur.
A dinosaur? Wait, a dinosaur. Oh,
Um,
wow, is it cool?
I bet.
They straighten a
Grippy.
fraction.
Dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
And they kind of think for a moment. In exchange, I would go with them. So I went with them. They said they would keep their promise. And then they didn't. But then someone came to see me. They shined bright in the dark of the room. And they told me that they would fulfill what I want most. But when I said it, they disappeared. No confirmation. I simply had to trust. And then they sent me away. But then I started to feel something warm. So I tried to find something warm. It never worked. And then centuries later, there's a crack. Like broken glass. And I'm reaching through.
Damn. The twins.
I can't keep
twins,
doing
man.
this.
The twins, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to use that verbiage, but...
You did!
did!
Well, you did.
Entirely intentional.
Fully
Lord.
intentional.
Okay.
Crack.
So we need to figure out.
I mean, you guys know that the rot
Question.
didn't affect anything until
needs-
after the rupture, so...
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Wit
let's
needs
walk
to
through this
figure
again.
out what it's like when a Celestial comes to him, instead of, because all we've seen is
no,
like
I know.
dreams. No, but in your dreams or when you go to them.
Mm.
Never had them come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
in
not
the
a
daytime.
doubt in Wit's mind that like a celestial went and visited Mabeth and
Mhm.
granted that and left. There's not a
No.
doubt. in
But
his
I just
mind.
want to make sure.
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
fair.
Sure.
That's fair, that's
Well,
fair.
because I'm curious, like if it was just like any regular
Yeah, how did they get their hands on
Like,
this
or because the
festival?
thing is, I'm still
Who are
like,
they
who the
talking
fuck
to?
is it? Yeah, how the fuck
It
did they
was
get in
Morgan's
touch?
girlfriend. Just kidding.
Maybe.
Well, it was before the wish.
What if?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it
But
could have
still,
been.
maybe
future
they met
girlfriend.
after.
Yeah, that's true. But
Maybe
why?
she's
Like,
like,
why?
hey, I
Hey,
granted the wish to
hey.
get you alive, and you kind of cute though.
New girlfriend.
That's a little weird though.
So can we walk through what he said again, but like dive into it? So
Okay.
the beginning of what was he saying in the beginning
So
that he
somebody made a deal with him. So
Yes.
he
You go
would
with
go with
them.
and he
Right.
would get his wish. And then they took him, and
Where
then
was he
the
in the
really
first
golden
place?
light person
Right.
was there. And then he said the wish, and then they disappeared.
They took him
right.
Yeah,
to a
they took him
secondary
to
location.
a secondary location.
That was their location.
Tell me if I'm forgetting
Cyrus.
something by
Who
the way.
knows?
But I think that it was the room, golden light
Yeah.
disappears after they wish it,
Yeah.
and then they don't know, and then they
never
start
know.
feeling things,
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
well,
their
and then they
family
chase
exists.
the worm,
Crack in the tank. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
and then
crazy.
there's a crack in the
nothing
tank.
for centuries.
And what was that last bit you said after the crack in the tank? It was
Well, they said like a crack in the glass. That's what it felt
A crack
like.
in the glass.
So
Sorry,
there's a-
crack in the glass.
That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah.
But then there was something else, right? Didn't you say
Um,
like there was a crack?
And suddenly I could. Oh god, I don't remember the.
I
Exact
thought it was like
verbiage.
somebody
And suddenly I could reach through. It was something like that.
reached through, and suddenly I could reach through. That's what it was.
True.
Okay. Okay.
Is that maybe about when like Echo wished for the connection to Earth?
When
Is
did
that,
they get when did
was
they
that
get
a thing?
banned
Those are
from
two
Earth?
different wishes.
Yeah. Which, many wishes are.
So
Wishes are-
something was the rock.
Because was the Ra on Earth taken to 𝐲𝐸𝐪, taken to Osiris, like got the wish on 𝐲𝐸𝐪, and then like taken to Osiris?
Right.
Like it would make sense if it originated on Earth because that's where like the Guardians originated, but
Yeah.
they haven't been.
So-
they were cut off from Earth for,
Rock on Earth.
Mm.
and then they refound something on the 11th
Moved-
realm, which was probably
Brought to Osiris.
and then they closed down Earth.
Rupture happened, and they closed off portals. And then they make the wish because Ra is doing something that they want to stop.
Searching. They were
Yeah, he's
searching,
searching,
and like
but-
destroyed
But the
everything
thing
in the
was
process.
okay. But the thing was, he must have made the wish before that, unless he was searching for something else. Because he
Well-
was searching for family. That was the whole point, right?
Yeah. No, it was.
That's true.
So then he had to have made the wish
Well, he-
before.
Wanted
Yeah.
family.
No, I agree with that.
Am I? I
No,
don't know.
that's the whole
I'm gonna-
thing. That's the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I need a murder
That's like
board.
the driving
I need a
force.
murder
I
board.
know. I'm just thinking.
Hold on, I need a murder board.
The timeline is still insane.
Yeah, it's a
always.
wild timeline. I love it.
I need to get a pencil. I can't.
My brain is mush right now, but I'm following along. I'm following along.
I'm like
I'm on the
processing it
side.
all slowly.
Maravith.
I can't
timeline.
believe Cal's
Maravith timeline. Started on Earth. Who knows when?
so crazy.
So, firstly,
Was
Starts
lonely,
on Earth?
probably.
absolutely.
Eventually was like, hey. I guess, they wanted something from the Rot. But was it just to like
Yes. So they
trap
wanted something.
them?
yeah, and I'm
Like,
guessing that they
what was
weren't
the
as
benefit there?
I'm guessing they weren't as bombastically powerful as they are now because they were experimented on so much, maybe, or exaggerated in a way. So maybe it was a lot more contained, and they saw that purpose within him, and then they were like, let's like make
Bring
something
that
of him.
Also, yeah, the phrasing from earlier was interesting that like they took the Rot and put it in something that could contain it, but like, I don't know. What if that was
So
a baby?
brought
Who
to
knows?
Austradel and experimented on.
It's something that could contain it, which looked like a person, right, in your vision,
Yeah,
Right.
I looked
Of
down, I
some
saw
sort.
hands that were like,
Oh.
which is the golden
It's like
magic, which I
humanoid.
guess
And
makes
then
sense for-
It was
enter-
like, didn't you
Can't
have
be
claws or
tamed
something,
era.
yeah, it was like claws. It was like long
Claws.
fingers and claws.
Dude, if that's a Bane Beast, who knows?
Uh-oh.
So it's too powerful.
Oh.
While you're talking,
Uh-oh.
I'm going piss real quick.
Have
Okay.
fun.
So
Have
then-
much fun.
Okay, so what I have is starts on Earth,
This-
then it's brought to Austradel and experimented on. Then we enter into the can't be tamed era.
Can't be tamed.
And then what we're thinking next
Start from the beginning again. Start from the
Yeah,
beginning.
start from
Okay.
the
So
I'm here.
that's okay.
Okay.
Starts on Earth.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Australian leaders see that, want it, so
For
they
something.
bring him to Austradel,
Yeah.
experiment
will
on
grant-
him for more power. They were. No, that
Say
was
will
later.
grant you the wish,
Yeah.
but maybe they experiment on him first, or
No, they probably
No,
want
they
him. So
probably
they
want him,
say,
so they offer the
"Oh,
wish."
you want family? We're gonna manipulate you and say, if you get the, you'll be able to have it. We'll give you this wish if you help us." And then he's
Yeah,
like,
okay.
"We'll help you." And then when they
So-
give him the wish, they've trapped him already.
Yeah. So brought to Austradel, and then gets.
But I
granted
said that
wish
like the wish was granted, and then they took him somewhere.
to
And
Austradel.
he just had to trust it. I'm thinking to Osiris the second time. I think they took them to
But there would be
Austradel.
no reason he would be looking for anything. There's nothing for him to look for. Because isn't that the whole reason why he started like spreading? It's because he was looking for his family.
I think so. I mean, I
Okay,
can see
cool.
it also being like the anger of it all happening at all, which is
That's
why
fair.
he said that like if
Well, I
if
think-
if he's still in
Oh,
pain,
that's
that he'll keep consuming.
Yeah, I don't think he was looking for anything at the moment until like after the wish,
Okay.
after Austradel, after the
So-
warmth.
So so brought to Austradel, experimented on,
Maybe so.
and then can't be tamed, anger, rage era, and then they want to contain him again, so they give him a wish, right? Rupture.
I honestly don't think it like branched out. I don't think he like had the untamable thing until after Osiris.
I agree with that.
I think he was betrayed first, and that's what like made him
I agree.
snap.
I agree.
And I think they
think- I think-
preemptively thought he was dangerous, which he is.
Yes, I agree with that too. But
But
it
Okay.
wasn't the level.
preemptively
Ross
like,
asked
okay,
about-
we got what you wanted from you.
It would be like thinking Kai was
Just this
dangerous.
wish.
Like, he
Betrayal.
is powerful and dangerous, but he's not like all consuming.
Yeah, so it's like they were just like, okay, just in
Okay.
case you're gonna stay over here. And then that was the betrayal that like eventually the Rot was just like, or Mavith, sorry. Mavith was like, okay, I feel this warmth now though. So then they started looking, and like the untamable like error or whatever happened.
Right. There's two of those then. There's the overpowered and then the untamable era. Is that what we're saying? Because you're saying there's a betrayal
Right,
era
okay.
where it's too angry. Right.
Yeah, and then there's a
The
certificate.
betrayal happened
then-
after Osiris.
You also have
Why
this
don't you-
interesting
Okay, so then I'm
notes.
getting confused again. Because okay.
also
No,
have
no.
the-
Why don't you
Yeah.
say to him, "Tell me if this sounds right," and then walk through what you have, and
Yeah,
then
I don't have
he'll direct
anything.
you.
Because you changed it all.
Oh, fair,
No,
fair, fair.
you do. You're doing so well.
You're doing so
I
great.
literally only have these two because we kept changing everything
That's
around.
okay,
so
that's
everything
okay.
else is mixed.
We can go
It's
through
all
it.
good. It's all good.
Okay, I'll
Well, I had like 4 or 5, and
That's
then
fair.
we were thinking
I'm
of
so
something, and I
sorry.
agree.
I can
Well, that's
I
okay.
can walk
That's
through
okay.
a little bit to help.
if you'd like to. That'd be
Um,
very nice.
I give
Yeah,
a little
well, you did
I'll
ask
give a little
them to walk you
vibes.
through it, so they can walk you through
Um,
it a little.
me, the internal Rot voice.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically saying it. Basically like it seems implied that there was some sort of connection potentially with Earth and Austradel at some point.
Sure.
Could have been before the Guardians, could have been, I mean, any time. Clearly there was an avenue, there was a connection there. And it has always been a connection there. So
It is part of the realms, so that makes sense.
So, the potential of them finding him, kind of like what you guys said, the whole thing of offering him a wish, being like, you know, oh, we know what you want. Like, it's clear, like, you're lonely here. The only thing that you could, you know, make you happy is a family. We can get you that family type beat. Taking him back to Austradel, where all of these logs potentially happened. You have all of these logs that were connected to the Rot in some way,
Yeah.
shape, or form.
Yeah.
In which those logs specifically ended with them saying, and I quote, "Banish the Rot, banish the Rot, banish the Rot."
Yeah.
that was mentioned.
Uh-huh. So, in fact, may the gods banish the Rot for eons to come. May the gods watch over that poor realm that houses it.
I'm
May
gonna
the
banish their
gods-
fucking heads.
Which, like,
As you should.
The only reason that like it was ever dangerous to begin with, like they could have just left it alone. down. But no, they had to experiment on it. Of course, it's gonna wash out.
Exactly. And because they
sometimes.
were experimenting, that was when 𝐲𝐸𝐷𝐻 started taking on the effects of it. And when the guy experimenting
so that
on
was the
it,
first.
that was like the weird shit going on where he was like, oh,
his wife
my wife
was
is sick and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, the dryads are saying this is supposed to happen. This is supposed to happen. Like, this
They
is
wanted
the
it
thing.
to.
So,
Minister.
hence they lock away
My baby.
supposedly the baby.
Well,
and
they grant the wish and then take them to Osiris, and maybe they're like, "Hey, your wish is granted here," and then like, psych.
And they see the thing of may
Or it's
they
a different
said
wish.
well they said in the
Because-
thing, may they never see the truth of our failure and may our secrets never reach the light of each passing day. So they very much wanted Osiris to be a secret.
Right.
Now the only other
So-
mention of Osiris was the fact that Ven was like, what if, because
Yeah.
𝐿 was the one who came to her and was like, we found a connection, a way to fix 𝐲𝐸𝐷𝐻 because this darkness was starting to
That's the
seep out.
darkness.
Yeah.
Which if
So
he's
they were already
feeling,
there.
so if he's feeling some sort of warmth just in general, because Earth is kind of has this like hidden connection. If he's feeling this
Which
warmth,
is like that's your birthplace,
Yeah.
maybe. So sure.
yeah, it's like he's feeling that he's trying to find. He's trying to find it, even
And
if
he
he's
already said that
banging
he's
on
trying
the
to find
walls.
home. Like,
Yeah.
he's trying to.
even if he's
trying to go
banging on the
home.
walls of Osiris, it's like that reach.
Fair.
And 𝐿 was like, we found a way to fix it, and that's what Ven thought, that 𝐿 had found a way to fix it, and they had found another way to connect to Earth, and supposedly thought they were connecting with Earth for the first time.
Interesting.
Because that was how they treated it. It was very like, oh, we didn't
Like,
like,
oh, we
Ven
found-
didn't know about Earth. She was like, oh yeah, we found this connection, and then we met the Guardians.
Which
Like,
does
that's crazy.
imply
Yeah.
that, like, at some point, to hide their mistake, they hid like Osiris and Earth from like the general public.
The OGs, yeah.
The
Yeah.
OGs.
The OGs hit Osiris, and that's what Ven thought the consequence was of if 𝐿 wished to find a solution for the rot, this new opening towards Earth also reopened this opening to Osiris. And that's how Ven started to find like a way to put 𝐿ipso there, and then 𝐾𝐲 was put there, and it was things
Right.
like that, because it was this
Oh, that's
realm
crazy.
they found that was like a prison
crazy.
realm of sorts, which is the
Yeah.
OGs doing.
Very secure place. Very powerful
So it can
place.
essentially be presumed that that someone came to give him that wish when he was locked in that cage.
The first
He said
time.
that dark room when he was there.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah.
was like he didn't get to talk to them for very long. They just kind of like took his wish and they left.
It's also like nobody else was there. It was like the celestial
Yeah.
just like showed up
Left.
and was like, okay, granted, and then like
And left quickly, which is like a little suspicious, right? And then
I wonder.
maybe they weren't supposed to be granting the wish.
Yeah.
Oh, and they did it anyways.
Okay.
Maybe it was a thing where the elders
Maybe it
were
was
like,
like,
yeah,
here's
no,
the
we're not
thing.
giving him this. And we
We're not
just said
actually gonna do that.
Yeah, we were saying it.
The
and
person
we
was
have
like,
the,
"Well, that's
we have the
fucking
means
wrong."
to," and then like the celestial's just like,
Whoops.
Jesus.
and then
What?
maybe
Okay.
they fell.
Does that feel a little bit more like flowy
Yeah, it
for
does.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Now-
Fucking note
Amazing.
king over
She
here.
is the note king.
Note King.
Love her.
And
Oh,
then trapped
God.
on-
Just call me Nodos.
And,
Nicely done.
and then they were trapped on Osiris and tried to like.
And this is all,
Search
this
for
is
that the
this is
whole
also
time.
just so you guys know, like I'm not meta-ing. I'm just giving you guys what you guys have learned, but I know that it's easy to like. 'Cause there's so many episodes, so
No,
it's like
no,
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Here's what you
Condensed
know.
And clarified.
Yeah.
Like, why are we doing that?
that's what
Oh
I'm
my
here
God.
for. That's
Yeah.
my job. It's in here.
And y'all really good at that job.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I didn't
Alright.
expect the scene to take so long. So I know that we were gonna take. a
Oh,
big
we've
break,
been
so.
purposely
Fine.
doing this.
Yeah, we
We're
have
drawing
not
it
asked-
out.
We
Okay.
have 2 questions left, guys.
And you're cute about that.
All right.
This is the craziest thing.
I think I got it now.
Do you want to go over it with him, or do you want to? Do you feel okay with it?
I
Jade?
can.
No, that's
I
okay.
don't know,
If we feel
honestly.
feel like
Okay.
Jade,
Aria,
there's no reason to.
Aria's like,
Yeah.
Aria's like, and then just while they're talking, Aria just starts furiously.
It's just
Yeah.
She should.
notes. As you should.
Um.
Well, maybe
Just
𝐿 deserves more credit then, because 𝐿 was part of the like what is it called? Like Order of the Rose? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was sent to
So like
Osiris
Ven
as a
was
guard.
sent to look after Calypso. As far as we know.
Yeah,
Because,
Echo
that's
said
the whole Rose
he
thing is
wanted to do that. Echo was like, yeah, I want to be a guard on Osiris. Like, Ven had said that he was, like, super, super passionate about
Yeah,
it.
super passionate
Right,
about it.
right.
And
a big fan
wouldn't
of
it be funny if he made that wish and he felt super passionate about it because he had a massive guilt because Osiris got freaking opened because of him? Wouldn't that be funny?
And so, of course, he feels like he should have to be there to
To like
Oh,
make sure
this is
it's
make sure nothing bad had happened. And then the
to make sure
consequence
nothing.
of that was
And then freaking
Right.
Maveth tries to talk to Echo and gets freaking swallowed whole in the process.
At least
Or
you have,
falls down.
you have
falls.
kind of confirmation that Tobias didn't do it.
that's true.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Don't take that
Also,
out
there was a lot of chaos and screaming.
Another win for
already.
Andromeda.
Put that on the
And
delusion board,
Maveth-
please.
We're talking about
Maveth said that there's a lot of fighting already.
monsters and
so-
living monsters.
And you guys know that Tobias went there and caused chaos. That was like the whole thing he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
So.
So like even though there was chaos and screaming and like whatever, the rot still was just like, hey, Echo, and then accidentally freaking demolished.
Hey, can I ask you a
He
question?
was like, people, hey, can I ask
And
you a
then
question?
It's fucking the Tobias is like fucking stitching it up like
It's also funny because it's like
taste
it's
of freedom.
it does tie
Taking the
in.
freaking spaceship like
It connects a lot with like the rage
Not
thing
Maveth
because
being
it's
like,
like
oh my God.
Cal
Whoa, what if
can't
that was the
Cal
person?
can't really
Sorry.
control that, and neither can
Yeah.
Aria really. It's like when it happens, it happens. It's
Yeah,
there.
It happens.
Yeah.
Also, that's a scary thing for like Maveth to experience, just silence in this
Yeah.
realm and like imprisonment, and then like all of this commotion,
Dead
and then to be
silence.
like,
That's why
Okay,
I wanted,
actually, I
I
am
wanted
panicking
him to
now.
come across a little like it's clear that he
Baby.
doesn't talk to anyone. Like he's awkward.
Yeah.
"It did not mean to, baby."
God. Okay.
World's
Speaking
deadliest
of
social
talking to him.
awkwardness.
Maveth being like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, I promise, but I also very much dead because of me
Yeah.
and unreachable."
He felt bad
nonetheless.
about that one, but then everyone else, he's like, yeah, they got in the way.
Everyone on Australia is just like, well.
Yeah.
So they said that like they feel everyone, which is so interesting because like if you
That's so
feel everybody
interesting.
you consume, you could probably rebirth that and like bring them back
That's
if they
kind of the
were so
question.
compelled to.
That's the question I
Or
can. Okay.
But I don't know if that can happen with Echo because they
Um,
fell somewhere, and maybe that's an Osiris thing, on being unreachable. I don't know.
Y'all got so much information. It's crazy.
Can I jump in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
put me back in, coach.
Put me back in, coach. So that's when I was captured for a bit of time, I was with 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿. It was just the two of us. And then I got out 3 years before he did. And I went back looking for him because I remembered him. And when I found him, normally he's his feathers are white, and his hair is gold. His eyes are gold.
His
It's very
hair
pretty.
tightens around the feather.
I know.
He looks down at it.
When I found him, he was completely black. Until I hugged him. And then it all went away. I'm wondering what it looks like for you. Wondering if it resonates.
I've never been hugged, so I wouldn't know.
Guess we'll find out soon.
He straightens again. And he's just staring at you, and it's just like the fucking bright ass glowing turquoise eyes just on you.
This is cool. Speaking of wondering, I wonder.
You wonder a lot.
I do. Again, I want to know everything about you. I'll sit with you for centuries while you tell me every detail. I know.
He takes a breath and he's like, I would like that. It'd be nice
Me
to
too.
sit for centuries, but not alone.
I'd like that too.
A different experience.
Yeah. Something you should have gotten a long time ago. I ponder.
I'm curious.
I wonder.
Where you come from. What your beginning looked like.
I woke. As all-
You woke as you are.
I felt as though I grew from the ground.
Soil.
I did that.
He looks at you,
I wanna be
I
soil.
do that.
and oh, don't even get. That's a
I
song.
wanna be soil.
That's a song.
That's a song.
He looks at you, Andromeda. He like quirks a little smile, like straightens. It's like awkward smile. It's like the toothless smile.
Oh God, he's so
He looks at you and he's like,
I love him.
from the soil.
I sprouted up from the ground. First my tree, and then me.
Good to know I am not alone.
in more ways than one.
I feel it.
Good. Is there anything else, guys?
Aria.
If you wouldn't mind, there's been a lot of things that we've tried to figure out, put together pieces. If you ever, I could bring a puzzle. Maybe we could do it together. I bet you'd be good at it. They're very fun, especially when you work as a team. Anyway, so I have a few questions. It's not actually questions. It's more of a once again a puzzle, putting things together to see if it matches up to what you
I think
remember.
they can only play a puzzle if they're small enough to do so, or if we have a very
Could be
large
a big
puzzle.
puzzle.
That's what
Could be a
I was
very
saying. I was saying.
Or you could make a puzzle with your little branches.
That would be fun.
That'd be cool.
Anyway,
That'd be very cool.
I've wrote down a bit of a timeline.
It's really nice handwriting, by the way.
You really do. Much better than mine. Mine's like
They're
chicken
like
scratch.
taking
It's funny,
this
but-
all in so like
Oh yeah, calligraphy.
They're
It was
taking-
really, really...
Yeah, it was cursive.
Yeah, when
It's
I
like-
was describing how you wrote
everything.
family to everyone, I was like, this beautiful
Yeah,
calligraphy.
very good.
Yeah, and the whole like
Yeah.
11
Branch
thing was
writing.
very helpful.
Yeah,
Branch
smart.
writing.
you did a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Communicate
When you did
well.
the Kraken thing out of the water, that was awesome.
That was,
Oh, that was so
terrifying,
cool.
but really cool, actually.
Good
Yeah.
eye for the visual.
was a lot of
Oh,
fun.
when the fucking
I-
sand parted and I was able to run down.
Oh!
That was awesome.
they're
You
literally
got-
they're
Love it.
Dave's just been sitting here like this, like looking as each of you talk, and then just slowly like
He's-
like take it because no one's ever
Gasp
talked
up.
positively about his
Yeah.
whole his stuff.
Yeah,
So he's
but
like
been doing a lot of cool stuff.
he's like oh.
Anyways, sorry.
Anyway, Mavith,
Ah.
let me know if I have anything incorrect in your timeline of how you remember things, if you'd like.
Obviously, because that's
Important to us.
Yes, I want you
Yeah.
to be comfortable more than anything. If this isn't it, then we could do this some other time. I don't even care, actually. But I do care
Whenever.
about you.
We have
You know.
time.
We have so much fun.
We can talk like this again.
But also, it
And in
spends
person.
more time together if we do go through it a little bit with you.
We can do timeline, then arts and crafts, and then puzzles. And
Are you
there will be
waiting
time for
something?
everything.
What did he say?
Are you
What is it?
waiting for something?
No, just your confirmation that you're comfortable with this idea.
Okay.
I think that's the confirmation.
Yeah, that's the confirmation. All right.
just like they're just like
So, we start on home. Earth, is what I'm assuming, wake up and you're sprouted from the ground.
Grow.
Pretty cool, just like a 𝐷𝐸𝐺. Then the 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 feel you through their connection to home, Earth, where you were,
Find you.
and
When
they
got
offer
there,
you that.
When they got there, one of the golden ones that look a lot like you reached
Dryad.
out to touch me.
Oh,
Cool.
They
Consent
liked
is always.
how it felt, I think.
Feels good. Like nature.
powerful.
So probably because of that power, they offer you the wish then and ask you to come with them.
They promised
Tell
me
you.
that I can
Promise
have whatever I want. Whatever
And
I
then-
want most.
And so you get. But you don't know family is there. But they are. They're just on home instead of on 𝐲𝑚. From there is when you were locked away. And someone. What was the initials? It was- It was Vlad Ravenwood. Like it was
Yeah,
VR,
it
right?
was.
VR,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
Which
VR.
was a crazy
Yeah.
coincidence.
That is a crazy
Somebody-
coincidence.
That
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
When y'all said that, I was like, oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I was like,
you know
that's
what?
not-
Now that you say
You
that.
know what?
it was
Someone
actually Vlad Ravenwood all along,
Ah,
guys.
the longest
Oh,
RP.
From the
Bro, that would
start.
fucking blow my mind.
Plot
And I
twist,
wouldn't have gotten
Vlad
along.
Ravenwood was actually Vlad Ravenwood the third.
Oh,
Shit. He could have had a brood. He could have had a
His wife could have had a
Children?
kid before.
Yeah, but assholes
got
like that
sick.
are always like, I'm Vlad Ravenwood the third.
the third.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Vlad was an asshole because he
Yep.
refused to do
Uh-huh.
something in the Cave of Whispers
Yeah,
He
he
and
was.
died
Coward.
because of it.
Yep,
awkward. That's so
Ego.
fucking awkward.
that was the
Ego
ego.
stuff, you
That
know
was
how it
so
is.
No death.
Ven knew that guy too.
Crazy.
Oh, that's
Pretentious
awkward.
asshole.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Poor grandma.
awkward.
My poor grandma.
She probably hated him.
Can't believe I had a hallucination of this loser in the fucking
Honestly,
Redlands.
You
what are
actually
your
saw him,
first
though.
hallucinations?
Like he was crossing the
Not
Redlands
hallucinations, visions.
to
Yeah.
get to the Cave
Hey,
of Whispers.
that's your, maybe it was one of your little
Honestly.
premonitions that you didn't know because you ended up at Ravenwood.
Oh.
There you
I
go.
guess that's possible too.
And there was a
Oh, I'm
statue of
seeing
him.
the statue. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Wait a
Yeah.
second.
Then I watched him rot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that with him.
Ain't that just a pretty
TBT.
parallel?
TBT.
Keep forgetting that happened.
Me too.
What if though he was actually crossing the Redlands to get to the Cave of Whispers and like saw you dying in the desert and kept on going, and then you watch him die in return, and it's just fair is
Damn.
fair.
Wouldn't
Ooh,
put it
I
past
like that.
him. He
That
died
would
a
be-
long
He
time
died a long
ago.
time ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
well.
okay.
But honestly,
Before
that
we
would have
die.
been really fucking hilarious. If
That
you
would have
just
been
watched-
hilarious.
like-
though. Like, eh, not my problem.
She's fine. She's photosynthesizing. I know dryads. So she's good.
In the desert, sun.
Yeah.
March.
Andromeda's
You're
like
Aria, my love.
Peter Griffin death.
Yeah,
pose.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
In the desert.
I'm sitting here like, what's next?
Yeah.
So from there is when a person's sitting with you sometimes, asking you questions. Doesn't really matter. They're nobody.
Poking me.
Confining you.
Exactly.
Poking, confining, hurting.
Mm.
VR who cares?
you
Nobody
see,
worth
you see
knowing.
just a little like tilt of his head, but then a small little like smile as he looks at you.
That was their initials, but it doesn't matter anymore because they're dead.
Probably.
Anyway,
The light in the eyes
They're dead.
flickers a tiny bit, but then it goes back to normal.
Oh.
then I assume you got really angry because I mean, who wouldn't, obviously. And they send you to the new place. Osiris. Is that when you start feeling the warmth, or was it earlier?
A little bit later.
A little bit later, you start feeling the warmth. Okay.
It was hard not to feel it. Osiris is eternal night. Constant delusions and no waves in the water, and it's dangerous.
No waves in the water.
Still.
Okay, so you feel the warmth a little later. That's fair. Osiris doesn't sound great.
I'm sure Kai could make waves.
He will make waves.
Did you say that?
Did you say that? Yeah.
As Wit, yeah.
I don't even have a response. I'm just very like.
Yeah.
I'm just like staring at the ground.
I'm just imagining like Kai like splish splashing around and like making those waves.
I'm not imagining that. I'm imagining that he melts into the still of it all.
And oh god,
He's punishing himself.
he didn't do jack shit.
Voice?
He doesn't know that.
Voice.
I have to tell him that.
And you will.
I'm going to. You're going to tell him that.
I can
And
tell
he'll
him
believe
that.
it coming from you.
Okay.
Huh?
What did I say?
I can
What
tell
did
him
Mr.
that.
I can tell him that.
I can tell him that.
Mav, you can tell him.
You should tell him.
If you're comfortable telling him,
I do not know that
that-
he will listen.
That's
But I
okay.
can
he
try.
probably won't.
But one day he will.
Hear you.
But I'm coming for him,
And you know his name now.
and that he won't believe it. He's not going to believe that he didn't do anything wrong.
Just say that.
Say that Idona is
Almost
within Calypso.
Yeah.
That she's there.
If you can.
And tell him that I said that he can trust you.
That you love him.
I will try.
It's okay if
Trying
it
to-
doesn't work.
You'll be able to tell him one day.
I'll be
Even
telling-
better.
Telling him soon.
Yep.
When I see you.
Straightens again.
Oh.
So then from there, you get sent to Osiris, and then is that when the chaos happens? A little bit later, and
Well, the
Little bit
girl
later.
first.
really loud.
And then the chaos.
Did you say is that when the chaos happens?
Think so.
Oh, I did. That's a fourth question.
That's,
Yeah.
that's the question.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Is
Oh,
that-
you good? You good,
Yeah.
Haley?
Good job.
I was gonna
job.
say, is that
Sorry.
when the?
I
no,
could've
it's
let
okay.
it slide.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Because
it's good.
I'd get so mad at myself later if I noticed
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't finish
fair.
the sentence, so that's why I didn't realize. You're good. Yeah.
That's
So-
Yeah.
That's when the chaos happens. Is that when the chaos happens? And fuck, how did I finish that?
You just said, "Is that when the chaos happens?" And he said,
No, and then I finished something. That wasn't the end of the sentence, but it was a question.
"Oh,
Both things can be true.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, I think you saw. I thought you said like shortly after that or something. Like, is that when the chaos happened? Like shortly after that?
That's still a question.
I could be crazy.
No, it is. No, it's absolutely a question.
That's fair.
I thought I said something about because I have to change things
We
around 'cause I don't
also
want to say it
said
in the
that,
way that
like-
I've written it.
We also said I think the girl was there first and then the chaos happened. Calypso was there first and then chaos.
Mm.
Because Echo was sent to guard Calypso, not just there to guard for fun.
I know, but I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Calypso and Kai would have
Before
been
the chaos
in
happens,
between,
yeah,
before the
Calypso's already
chaos.
there. Yes, because
Yeah,
obviously that's
Calypso
why
was already
Tobias
there
went.
and then Kai came later.
Yeah, well, because that's why Tobias went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
Was because Calypso.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Why do I thought it was? I thought it was.
You got free a little bit. I think.
No, because it was Kai first. Because and then
Yeah.
Calypso
It was Kai
saved.
and then Calypso.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kai was there first.
Oh.
Kai was there
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Sorry, I didn't understand. I did.
I got you.
I missed that one.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
like, wait.
Yeah,
What did
Kai
I
first
say
and then
something wrong
Calypso.
on that?
No, it was
No.
said and then it would just
Oh,
flew
and then
by,
it flew
I
over
was
my
like,
head.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you didn't say anything wrong.
I also swapped those. That was
Oh, yeah,
Calypso
you're fair.
first and then Kai,
Yeah,
but
me
it was
too.
Kai
Yeah.
first and then Calypso.
I then Calypso.
I think so.
Then at some point, maybe it was just Kai and
Okay, do they nod to that though?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say, yeah, they nodded.
Okay, so that's all good. Okay. Oh, go ahead. Wit or Bay, whatever you could say.
oh, that was it.
I mean, you were gonna say something. I just
That's
wanted to, because I thought that they had nodded, but I couldn't tell.
Oh, I was just nodding at you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
if I'm like editing it, then like Wit actually said, then Kai was there, and then Calypso first, and then the chaos happened. Technically,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then Echo
There.
fell accidentally,
Accidentally.
Exactly.
permanently.
Sorry. He just looks down.
You don't need to say it. You're already forgiven. I didn't know them.
So
Technically.
from there. You're just there.
Just there.
Been fighting to get
waiting.
back ever since.
Fighting to find the warmth.
Arlow is warm.
This is true.
Dixie, you are very.
Arlow takes his hand, the hand with the feather, puts his hand over that.
He just looks down at it. I was right. I want to keep the feather.
Okay. It's yours.
His hand tightens around it again. You
We're
guys have
on
one more question.
on our last question, and once we ask it, it's once you answer the question, it's goodbye for now, temporarily. But I found you this time, I'll find you again. And Arlo like walks up to him and then like places a hand on his cheek. And
Without even like kind of realizing, he just like leans, but it's very like straight. So it's just like a
Like how he does with the freaking
with the branch. Yeah, it's just very like
Because you have hugs the branches.
yeah.
yeah.
And Arlo goes, I love you. And I think I have for a very, very long time.
He's just like he's still leaning, but he's just staring directly at you.
Yeah.
I think I have from the start. But now it has a label.
You're warm too. You are love.
Oh, it's one shot after another, huh?
I'm getting dead on the floor.
He just like slowly nods. Not the end.
No. Not the end.
A beginning for once.
Yeah. The beginning. Arlo just kind of like takes him and like hugs him and does the thing where like he really like takes the back of his head and like yeah.
You feel the one hand that's still like clenching the feather does this weird like stuttery movement. until it just like kind of wraps slightly around like your back, and it just like presses there, and it doesn't really know like what it's doing, but it's just putting pressure. It's just there.
Yeah, I think Arlo stays like that for a little bit.
As you should. And for all of you, like, you see Moxius's face, like, just staring down. Like, very just, like, kind of, not dead-eyed stare, but very just blank stare, like, at the ground as, like, you're hugging him. Like, he's, like, hyper-focused, but only on, like, the feeling of it.
And Arlo backs up. And kind of, like, looks at everyone to see if, like, there's anything else at all.
Mm.
And then he looks back. He says, okay, last question.
Oh, you okay, Haley?
Do you have something?
I saw your face.
Not even a question she's gonna ask. She just like kind of does like a motion,
Yeah.
and then she like turns around and then pulls up her sweater,
Mm.
and then pulls her dress
Oh,
up
yeah.
to show the mark.
Yeah.
To show.
He,
him.
like, looks at it.
Does
you-
a shrug.
Looks at you. It is nice.
Oh, thanks. She goes to put the rest back.
It is nice.
I can't.
Who knows what that means?
Nice, is that all you wanted? Nice.
Nice.
I mean, honestly,
You
that
know,
makes
if
sense.
he was gonna be like, oh, I know
I-
that. I know.
Don't write it off too quickly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What if like the
guys.
first
You
one?
can keep going.
No, I mean, just don't write it off too quickly as this is nice, not meaning anything more than...
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
be like, I wish I knew what this meant.
I think she would like kind of like put her stuff on, and she's
Mm.
like,
The elders of my grove said that me or another dryad with that mark was the final piece. At the end of it all.
Perhaps it is a forced rebirth.
Ew.
He looks at you. I am sorry.
If it comes for me, then it comes for me.
I will not.
Thanks. But I won't hate you if you do.
Looks down. Just very slowly nods. 'Tis a comfort. Leans back, looks at you, Arlo.
Last question. Mavis, do you trust me?
Oh.
hell yeah.
Pull that Andromeda tip. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
Sometimes it's just a baseline question of love.
He
really
listened-
is.
He listened
Yes,
to that
I
earlier.
really
He just like keeps his eyes fixed on you and just nods. I always have. And then you just watch the green like die out of Moxius's eyes. And he like removes, like, you see the hand like let go of the branch, and then you watch the other hand open and the feather just falls to the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
And you watch that branch like start to move again, move backwards, and it falls down and it reaches out towards
Yeah.
the feather
Take it.
and just like stays there and just like closes itself over it. And
A little cage, like
Yeah.
a little cage around.
yeah, it just goes
Holding.
like this, like curls around it, and Moxius just like kind of like blinks, like kind of stretches, just
Welcome back.
ow. Like
Oh.
kind of is like holding his hand. He's like,
Super stiff.
Well,
folks.
I hope you all paid attention because I know nothing of what just happened. I was elsewhere. So, was it fun? Good time? Looks at Arlow in tears.
Arlow in tears, and he's looking at him like he's still.
He looks. He's like,
Mavith.
oh,
Like he's still like yeah.
no. Moxius sees that. He's just like, sorry to disappoint.
Moxius, thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
He's like, not
Sure.
sure what I did, but you know.
You
Hope
just
it
helped
was
a lot.
insightful.
It was.
You
Good.
did amazing.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My
Moxius.
fingers hurt.
Yeah, he was a bit stiff.
He
That's
was
okay.
clenching.
He had something.
Like straight his fingers out.
He had something to clench on too. So can't blame him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, I clicked. I was like, oh.
No, it's happening right now. Dislocated.
That's canon. He just accidentally dislocates his fingers. Like, oh.
Oh.
Clicks it back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Right.
They do that. Anywho.
Wow.
Right.
Speaking of family, and then Arlow looks at Aria.
Wow. Whoa. That was
Had you pick up time?
Yeah. Do you mind if I just run in really quick? Just a minute.
Hop in and get him.
Cool. I'll be right back. She's
We're just like hanging out over like where the branch and the feather are, and
Yeah.
just being like,
Arlo's just sitting.
Aw,
He's
yeah.
crisscross applesauce, just staring at it.
And it doesn't move. The branch is like frozen still. like,
Yeah.
on that
That's-
feather.
yeah.
I think Andromeda would kind of walk over to Arlo and kind of like put a little hand on his back and do like little circles as she's like looking down at the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the rock.
At the Mavic!
Mavic.
Mavic.
Mavic!
Mavic is everywhere.
At the Mavic!
Yote.
He's looking for you.
Oh, Mavi.
What a baby.
That makes
looking
sense
for
of
you.
why he goes slow though when you're near him, because he's like there. You're like there already, so he
He's
doesn't have to go
focused on
fast.
so many things, so it's like this like
Yeah.
inch and
That's true. That's
he's
true.
reaching
that's true.
across realms.
Oh, that's-
Many runs.
I don't think I'll
to
ever
get
be
to
over
you.
that reveal. Like, I don't know what to do.
I also don't know.
I'm actually
Sorry.
kind of shook that you guys know that now. So
Mavic!
when you guys
Amito!
when you guys were
Yeah.
talking
Boy.
about the wish, I was like the fact that like thinking about not even the elders making the wish, but like he was the one who
Yeah.
made the wish for a
Yeah.
family.
Oh,
Because
I
we were theorizing
That's
for
so
so
good.
long of, like the guardians are from
We're
the
the
wish,
witch.
Yeah.
but we never
was gonna kill me.
considered.
We are literally existing because of
The
him.
wish.
Because he
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
a family that bad.
Someone to bear the burden too, which is
Fair.
One request. Someone to bear
yeah,
the burden.
someone to share it with them.
Calabrias has a
Which makes you wonder, like, what
Oh, he's
what
gonna
burden
fucking.
he
You know what's
had
crazy?
before?
Also, you know what's kind of crazy?
Mm.
It's not really actually accurate,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's
I
like,
don't even know. He's not gonna fucking.
Kai?
He's not gonna be.
He's
He's
back.
Want to deal with this.
Now he's back.
Hi.
We lost
Hi.
it.
It was catching up.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Aria,
I think it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it's
What were you saying?
not really accurate, but it's like Arlow A, Kai, K, and then it's
Yeah.
like Caladrius, Caladrius C,
Oh,
and
Mavis.
Mavis,
As
As
Mavis.
Mavis.
Mm-hmm.
As
Hey.
Mavis, so A.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cute.
They
So
do
it's
sound
the-
similar.
It is interesting that he asked for a twin and then two other
Like,
twins came. It
Yeah.
was really interesting.
And
Yeah.
that was the twins
They
that
didn't even
fucking-
specify
that
how
fucking
many
Cal
twins.
felt so, like, not like
Like actually,
jealous
you guys
of,
are gonna
but,
share
like,
the
he would
burden of
look at-
water.
He would literally look at Arlo and Kai and be like, I want that because he has that.
Oh
They
my
did
god,
that
it's so
thing.
crazy because Arlo's with Cal, but he's with Kai, and they're like talking to each other, wishing that they can be reunited with
With their
twin.
twins. I'm gonna beat my niece.
Oh,
I'm
that-
actually gonna fill this fucking bathtub, and then I'm just gonna drown in it. I'm gonna stop breathing.
It's
Too bad. Keep breathing.
it's interesting
Water boy.
too because it's like
You
if
got
there
gills,
was
man.
if it was catered
Well,
specifically, you know, like by the Celestial or whoever, like if it was catered and built that like
Oh god.
it would
It
go
seems
down that way, like a
Well,
ladder.
Well,
some
it's
freaking
interesting,
empathy for Mavith
Yeah.
to be able to be like, I'm gonna break the rules and also give you this.
Mm-hmm.
You know
But
what's
then they never
interesting
got to
too?
get it because
Mavith.
they can only do so much.
You know what's interesting too? The fact that all the Guardians weren't born at the same time.
Exactly.
They were
Yeah,
born
yeah.
later. So that's maybe why, like, another reason why he
Interesting.
couldn't know that, like, his wish turned out, because he couldn't see all of it
Mm-hmm.
come to
He
fruition.
was
Yeah.
just feeling little
And
bits of
so
warmth.
it's interesting to think
Mhm.
if whatever celestial or whatever made the wish, if he like made 𝐂𝐪𝐿 and then like kept like adding things on like by like automation, like it was supposed to happen,
Or if that
he
was their
kept
little
going,
project, like it was their little
and he
project
kept
where they're
making
like,
more
oh, what
and
if I
more
just,
and more.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Like under the radar, and then eventually
just, like,
it got,
keep making
they got
more.
caught.
Well, I mean, the last thing that the wish gave was a child with immortality.
yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Yeah.
That is pretty insane.
It's
Like
almost
all
like
the other
they,
wishes are also, or
it's
all the
almost
other
like
like
they started,
gifts
they
are so
kept
crazy.
building and building and building to see what, like, more they could do.
yeah.
Almost like they
Yeah.
got,
And then
like, a
they
little
end on
addicted to it kind of
immortality.
thing. Yeah.
God, that's
Like,
wild.
they
like,
really
if-
started like pushing the limits of like
Ooh.
their power, maybe.
Mhm.
Just to like try it out.
Which
This
is scary.
Or maybe to build
crazy.
him what they thought he deserved in some way.
Oh, I
God.
hope so. Hope so.
The purpose in it, maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Yep.
God damn it.
Well,
Or
maybe
I'm thinking about the
also-
parallels now, and like,
Well, wouldn't it be interesting too? Because I've always felt like the Guardians were like, because we've talked about it being like Mother Earth, like, you know, the things
Yeah.
that like build up like the humanity of Earth, but like obviously they were already maybe there, or
yeah.
it was
This
like
wasn't at the start of
something that
time or
like the
start of Earth.
Celestial was kind of like, yo,
mhm.
we gonna need
Yo.
this. We're gonna need this.
Yeah.
Like we're
Yeah.
gonna need somebody to worry about the weather. We're gonna need somebody to worry about
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
blah, 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 blah. You know,
Mhm.
Check all the boxes.
Yeah.
Also, maybe it was like
but he did
preemptively
it
like
for
making a force of people that were strong enough to stand up against whatever injustice they saw in like
exactly.
Protect him.
Yeah, and to
whoever
protect
they
him.
were interacting. Yeah.
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 Oof, delicious.
Maybe they were working with a dryad who saw a prophecy about it.
Oh, and
Whoa!
Ambrose.
What if
Yes.
it was him? Wow.
That would be fun.
Ambrose was
Was it?
like, "Hey, I help out now."
Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. But maybe
Who
it was.
knows?
Maybe it was.
I mean, because Ambrose also like visited the Guardians, right? And like got the gifts from
Yeah.
them.
We're you know,
Oh, she
She
visited
got
the
it
Guardians.
visited.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
Oh.
visited.
yeah, boy.
Knocking on that habit.
Yeah, Hawks, yeah.
Yeah,
She was saying, "Good morning,
Fox
Hawks."
is doing great.
Aria, you can't put this off forever.
Yeah, you can't.
What?
You gotta
I'm
do the
eating up
things.
on me.
Your father.
This is very room. I got
Hold on.
those.
Let me grab my dad.
Get your
My-
father.
What?
Ah,
Get your father. Oh, the
father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that-
My
That's
bad.
Just like your
I
father.
love that. I'm just so, you know.
Yeah. I'm
Dad
I love that that
I'm very
theory of like
glad.
the inky blackness was actually true. That's
That was
crazy and
crazy.
adorable.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
love
yeah,
it.
I like
yeah.
when we get stuff right, you know?
Yeah,
You too. All right.
It's satisfying
Aria.
and good writing.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Who knows what could happen?
All
Anyway,
right.
What?
I should have brought it home.
Anything can happen in the Bronx.
The Bronx.
Oh,
Aria,
hey.
when you step towards that illusionary door and you reach for the handle where you know it to be now, as you open it, you do feel like, as you open it and kind of step inside, you feel that, like, kind of presence kind of ring out in your chest, the same way it felt when Alder had popped in.
Arya grabs onto her necklace for Solar too, and I think just kind of says like, "I'm going in."
And when you step inside, you see that purple room and the kind of lilac curtains and all of that together, the canopy bed, which you know was Calypso's room now.
Ben's daughter's room.
Yeah. You see Orion lying there. Same as he always had. And his face is still porcelain and pale, and there's not an inch of him that is moving. He has that dagger still stuck into his chest. And he's a picture of stillness, of something almost untouchable. And his long, silk-like black hair pools around him and tinges the bed like a darker shade, almost, with how much of it there is. What do you do as you walk in?
Definitely closes the door behind her. Kind of just leans on it for
Yeah.
a second. And then she, like, very, like, shakily, like, reaches in her pocket for the flask just to make sure it's, like, there with her.
Yeah.
She knows it's there, but, you know.
Yeah.
And I think starts to, like, slowly kind of, like, walk into the room, taking every inch of it, because who fucking knows what's going to happen after this.
Yep.
If she ever sees this room again. She's going to really try and take in all of everything for Calypso and for Ben.
Yeah.
Then she'll probably like just like sit down and kind of like take her dad's hand in hers, and just kind of like think. And she's gonna try to do the searching thing,
Okay.
and she's just gonna keep thinking like, "Where are you, Dad? Dad, where are you? I'm coming to find you. Where are you?"
Can you roll
And I complete
2d6s for me?
Yeah, 2d6s.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, where are they? Oh, I'm just blind. Blow on them, boys. Thank you guys so much. You guys are like, oh shit! Okay, that's a 5 and a 4, so that's 10.
Okay.
Y'all's breathalyzer. I
Aria,
love it.
as you close
need
your
to eat that
eyes,
Wait,
and as you...
A 5 and a 4?
Oh, a 9.
9.
9, not 10.
Yeah.
9.
You're good, you're
I can't do math. I'm too excited.
good. As you close your eyes,
Okay.
and you think, and you kind of try to channel reaching out like that, you feel this, like, you almost feel as though the walls of your mind begin to drip with ink. And you feel as though you see your hand kind of reaching out. And you watch as, like, your fingers disappear into just ink-soaked walls. As though almost you're opening a path by pushing it forward. And you step beneath it, and you feel kind of like this ink wash over you. Almost like walking beneath a waterfall. But as you come out on the other side, you're not wet in any way. You're still dry. And as you stare forward, you see him. And he seems to be simply sitting. And he's sitting in the ink. Just kind of curled in on himself. Very like this in the ink. And his hair, as black as it is, kind of just pools around him. And he doesn't seem to hear you or really note that you're there.
Holy shit, I did it.
You say that?
Yeah, and then she's gonna like kind of like
You
run.
just see like that.
Yeah, as soon as she sees him look up too, she's like,
Yeah.
she just like runs.
And he immediately
and,
is
like, slides on her knees to like hug him.
he immediately, like, purple eyes meet yours, and it is just like glued to you. And he just sort of wraps his arms around you, and you feel like ink could drip down like your skin, but he is holding you. Yeah, ink dad. And he holds you there for a moment, and he takes his breath. He's like, he pulls back. He looks at you. He's like, "You came to me."
I did. I found you. I did it.
You really are my daughter. He like looks at you. He like puts his hands on your cheeks for a minute. He's like, "Why are you here? You here? Why are you here?"
I'm here because I can take you home now. I have your soul. Not with me. Your mom has your soul. Ven has your soul. My grandma has your soul. We're good. We have it. I have a flask. That will take your body. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence.
He's looking at you. He's like, "No, that's fine." Speaking as much as you like. Ven has my soul.
She's home. Well, not at home. She's at home with the Guardians. She's safe with Cal and Cozy.
She's alive.
She's alive and happy and well, not well. She's getting there. And she's well and living, and she has friends, and she's really cool. And she has Cal again. and she also has your soul. She's keeping it safe from me because I didn't know what was going to happen when I got here.
Centuries and centuries of bad news, Aria, and suddenly all of this.
We're looking up.
It's looking up.
It's looking up, isn't it? It's looking up really, really high.
Nothing to look up to in here, but you know.
That's fine. I don't mind. I like the dark.
Yeah. He looks at you, and it's just this like.
This is really cool.
You should do it more often.
I will then.
Okay.
I can. I figured it out. Kind of in an awkward way, but I figured it out.
Well, you're doing it. You're here. You've done it.
I'm doing it. I'm literally here.
You've done it.
You're here, and I'm here, and we're both here. And that's...
He's just looking at you. He's like nodding, and he just hugs you again. And he holds you.
She
and
just like body just like lays.
Oh, he puts his chin on your head, and he's just holding you. And he takes a breath. He pulls back. So I'll see you soon then.
You're gonna see us very soon.
Physically, like
physically.
actually.
We have a. God, he's more than a friend. He's one of my best friend's brothers, and he's your brother's love of his life. And I know that you said that Rain doesn't love, but you're gonna have to get over that, okay? Because I am really here, and you are really here, and we're gonna have to get over this together, okay? And he knows how to put souls together, so I am going to beg and plead with him to put your soul back in your body, because he's the only person that I know who could do that. And Rain's also really indisposed right now.
That was my next question. Is he okay? I'm just curious.
It's okay to care. I know I do. Alda is taking care of him. I told him that if he could figure something out about his shattering, then he could obviously take him and be with him. So they're together right now, and Calypso's with Arlow and Dona, but she's getting worse, sicker. So we have to go to Osiris and go to Osiris quick and figure it all out.
I told you not to go there.
Well, you tell me a lot of things.
And you ignore them all.
Yeah, kind of do.
Should I say the opposite?
No, because, well, maybe you should. Then I'll feel like you're very, very supportive of my ideas.
You he stops himself. He's like, I see.
Listen, 𝐂𝐻𝐪 has told me, and lots of people have actually told me, that you are the cool one. So I think you should be proud of your cool daughter doing cool things.
I am
Like this! Look at me doing this right now! I'm sitting right here.
He takes her, he's like, I am very proud of you, Aria, do not mistake.
I know. I do believe you. I do.
I will tell you in person.
It's gonna be so fucking weird.
It is. He like laughs a little bit.
I could teach you how to walk.
I'm
You haven't
sorry?
done it in a hot minute.
Say again?
I could teach you how to walk.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't know why that came to my head. I
like-
just got worried.
I didn't actually.
You've been laying down for a really long time, so maybe
Yes,
I've done
haven't-
it before. Taught myself how to walk again, so I can help you.
We're going to talk about that at some point.
We don't need to, we can, but we don't have to. It's really, there's so much, and it's going to be really, really great.
I am excited and equally nervous.
We got almost all of the Guardians back together too.
I'm sorry I lied to you about that. I do know Arlo.
I know you know Arlo.
Arlo knows me, so it was a little weird that he,
Well,
didn't.
my Arlo doesn't really know you, but he likes you.
I'm excited to get to know your Arlo.
He's really cool, I promise. He's really, really cool. He's got a good head on his shoulder.
He was always cool.
Well, he's even cooler now.
His brother was slightly cooler, and I think that always irritated him.
Do not tell him that. whatever you say. Aria literally leans forward and she's like, whatever you do not tell Arlow. Like, I was cooler, okay? Arlow's my best friend. I have to defend him with my life. Which means you have to defend him with your life.
I
Sorry.
will do so.
But
I would
I
have
know you did.
before.
I know you would have. Things are different now, though. We're going to fuck up everything Ulrich has ever done, fuck up everything he may do in the future, and then we are going to get our shit together.
In the future.
That is another thing we should probably talk about later. I'm just happy I found you.
He smiles
And-
again.
And you can talk to your mum now, if you'd like. I'm sure she would be very, very happy to see you. I know that things are rough. I know things are weird. I know that I realize now, thinking back on the conversations we did have.
Family
But
is
I promise
family.
She's different, but it's not only just family. It's more than that. She's different. Because if she was the person who she was when she
Aria?
had to abandon you, she wouldn't be my grandmother.
Aria. I honestly don't care about seeing anyone but you.
Well, I'm here.
So I'll deal with the rest just to see you, is what I mean.
You. Oh my god.
Isn't it crazy? He hugs you again.
It's really crazy.
He hugs you again, and you feel that like ink drip over you in this way.
Aria's
that...
like, this is a fucking blanket for her.
yeah,
Like, she feels it, like, it's warm, and it's just like, she just can't imagine it any other way.
You feel this like kind of inky darkness fall over your eyes as well for a moment, and when you open them again, you're back in the room, but you have your arms wrapped around you, as though you like wanted to feel
I was
it.
hugging myself.
Yeah.
Ah, that is Aria. She would do that. Damn.
I know her.
You do. God damn. Oh, that's so sick in the head. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sick. Oh,
And your father lays there
I'm sick.
in front of you. It's so weird that you can like technically physically touch him now, but it's like so different because he's not
I know.
there.
Yeah.
He's like a shell. What do you do?
Okay. I can do this.
She takes out the flask. Looks at it. She's like,
If there is any Tobias residue, I banish thee.
I banish thee.
Fucking flask.
she looks at it. She takes like her handkerchief. She kind of shove her finger in there just to make sure. Like in the top, you know, and they go. Woo,
Yeah.
woo, woo. Maria's got my fingers. They're very long. Italy.
And that long nail too.
Oh yeah, and her little claws.
Yeah. Yum, yum,
What?
yum.
What are you? What? What?
What's happened?
I don't know.
Haley,
Oh,
Haley,
I
I
don't-
saw
say-
that. Yeah, I saw
I
that.
don't
What'd
know
she
what you're
say?
talking
You
about.
talking about cum? Were you talking about Tobias's cum?
What did you do? Like, what did you do?
No.
I
The
don't know what
message
you're-
was crossed
Haley,
out.
I'm gonna
They-
start saying. I'm gonna
they
start
are-
saying.
Send it back.
Where is
Let
it?
me say it.
Where
Send
is
it back.
I think Vey is seeing things.
Vey, what
I
did
don't
you
think
say?
Vey
What
is.
was it?
I know what I saw.
What
Haley,
was it?
Haley, I'm gonna start saying worse things if you do not put it back
No,
in chat. You
no,
do not want me to go
no.
there. I
No,
will go there and I
I'll
will
retype it.
go
I'll
deeper.
retype
I gotta
That's
say, the
my
reason the way
fucking
that
Tobias.
is more concerned about Tobias residue than 𝐲𝑚𝐷𝑢 residue is everything to me.
Actually.
About the
Okay,
little-
okay, that's what I
Yeah.
There we go,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
The truth
Well,
revealed.
Exactly.
well.
as
All worth
we
it.
predicted.
Damn right. That's a good one. You should always leave those things in chat.
It was hilarious. And I
Absolutely, you
was clutching my pearls.
Oh.
Look at my pearls.
Collection of
There's
pearls.
no Tobias residue in that goddamn flask, okay?
Well, not too bad, bitch. I checked anyway.
As you
Listen.
should, I guess.
What do
He
you
was
do
down
from there?
underneath that deep blue sea for a very long time. Who knows?
True. He could have had a barnacle on him or something.
Exactly. That's what I'm worried about. Anyway,
Mhm.
then I think, yeah, you just say the name of the person. That's it. Aria kind of just like looks at it, just like chuckles to herself because that was fucking hilarious.
Oh.
She's a comedy genius. What can I say?
As she should.
Tucks her handkerchief back in and just oh god, this is so crazy. This is happening.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Does Orion have a middle name?
Not that you know of.
Fuck. She grabs his hand. Dad, you have a middle name. I don't want to fuck this up. I don't think there'd be any other Orion nexuses, but just in case.
You do not receive anything back.
Zelda, you can't. Never mind, you can't talk back to me. I love you.
I love you. You got this. You got this.
You better not have a middle name. I don't have.
Do I have one? Orion Nexus?
You watch as his like frozen form on the bed starts to just deteriorate into that ash for a moment.
She like grabs his hand while he's like
and
deteriorating.
the rest of it deteriorates in your palm, and then that little bit of it climbs kind of through your fingers and heads towards the flask until it all begins to spill into it. And you see that little red light like glow to signify that there is someone within.
Flax back up. Sit down in her little pocket. Close to her.
Also, you watch the dagger clink onto the bed.
Oh god, I'm so scared though.
That's
so
exactly what I
scary.
was gonna ask. Is like
That was what I'm so scared of. Oh god, okay.
it doesn't take everything.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't know if it holds it in stasis in the flask.
No,
or
we
not.
don't. We don't.
Oh,
That's
the
problem. We
𝑙aFou
don't
just
know.
said it was cold.
Well, but it's only like his body being sold. He's not gonna start rapidly aging, right?
Yeah,
he's
just-
immortal. Yeah, so he's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
Well, what
fine.
did, but he said.
But
No, but he
also,
said,
originally he
is
said
as
I'd
soon as
die.
Yeah,
He
said
did
as soon
say
as he
that.
ripped that dagger out, he died.
He did say
Ew.
that.
Fuck. Okay.
Well-
Can I try? Can I re-roll again? I'll do it with
Yeah.
disadvantage to
For
go
what?
and see if I can talk to him. I want to talk to him again.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I want to
You
see
can
if he's
try.
fucking alive or not.
Yeah, you can try.
You want me to do it with disadvantage?
Do you think he just told you that because he didn't? I mean, he said that he didn't know Arlow. He might have just been telling you that to protect you.
He
in a
could
way.
have.
Or like,
Could have.
To lie.
I mean,
There's no
obviously,
way.
you should
Yeah.
look and see. I'm just
Yeah.
saying to like ease your nerves a little bit. That might be what it is.
Yeah. You can do it with disadvantage.
He might have just been like, "Don't
Well-
remove it because."
That's a 6.
Well,
Actually,
You find your eyes closing, and you
find.
find that little like inky blackness, but your hand doesn't push through anymore. It's almost like it's stuck.
oh shit.
God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Can I do it with disadvantage again so I can talk to Alder?
Talk to Alder?
I want to talk to
Alder?
Alder. I want to
My
talk to Alder
brother?
to see if I can get him back here so he can do it now.
You can try with disadvantage.
Okay. Aria's fucking panicking right now. She's like, I need anything at this point.
That's fair.
Well,
Because
could
Alder
take him
said
back
he would talk to me.
We could take him back to paradise and then put the dagger, put him out, put the dagger
Put the
in.
dagger back
You can
in.
do it quick. I mean, if it's already happened, like if we just get him back super quick, it's basically the same. If you stand there and trying to
It
get
really
a hold of
is.
Alder.
Mm.
yeah. Just like take it, go
Oh,
back.
but that's
and,
not where
like,
her brain.
stab
That's
it
not
in.
where her brain went first. So
That's
she's gonna do
fair.
it with Alder.
That's
Oh,
fair.
fair.
Do
So
it,
fair.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's not that far. God
Right.
damn it. Why do I keep rolling doubles? Okay, that's a 2 and a 2.
You try to resonate that, and almost like behind your eyelids, you see this like golden light that is so similar to the one that kind of radiates off of Andromeda. But it fizzles out before you can even see any detail or anything more of it.
That's fair.
Fuck. Okay. And she just like grabs the dagger. She runs out of the room, and she's like,
Mhm.
"All right, come on." Gets the portal out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paradise. What the fuck was it called?
You do. You always do the
Gravelberry
Lake,
Yeah.
the meadow there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ravenwood Lake, Meadow, Earth,
London Earth.
Yeah.
London.
London.
Okay.
Dublin.
You just see
Got him?
her with the flask and the
she's
dagger in her
panicking.
hand.
And the
Okay.
dagger. Okay, so
Only
we
see
the
her with
dagger.
the flask and the dagger. She's running. She
She's
drops
running?
It.
Yeah,
Okay.
putting
Yeah.
it together, putting it together.
Bye,
Yeah.
Mammoth.
You take off
For now.
towards the cabin, correct? Or towards like the door of paradise.
He runs.
And
Yeah,
heads towards
she's just
cabin.
going.
Fair.
I will say, can you
Like,
roll
pick up
2d6s for me?
Portable.
Yes, I can.
Oh god, I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I mean,
With
you know what, no, you are
with
going to-
do you think
you're going.
You want a rabbit?
Aria's not even like yeah, no, she can't because it's very happenstance.
He wouldn't focus.
Oh. Fair.
You as you're running,
Maybe do a test roll.
Also, yeah, she is.
While you're talking.
Gone.
yeah, you're very like hyper focused, I imagine. Like you're not thinking about
Yeah,
anything
she's
else.
just going.
Okay, roll 2d6s with disadvantage then too.
Oh!
You just had such a good roll too. God damn it.
Oh, no, you'll have it again. Let me blow. Let me blow.
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a 5 and a 4.
Oh!
I got a 5, a 5, and a 4.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, you should.
Well,
For a second.
Oh, nice.
Very good, very
Very
good.
nice, very nice, very nice.
So then you do notice it, but whether or not you stop for it is obviously up to you because I imagine you're very panicked right now.
Depends on what it is, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you push forward towards the like that little crystallized like what do I always call them? What do I call them? Fractals. The little fractals of light. As you run towards that, you note right at like the foot of where you know that wall of paradise to be, there is a letter.
oh.
What the fuck?
Just a little beige
Are you like
envelope.
stops like the fucking wall just like said no, you can't come in, and just like looks down.
And it's like upside down, so like the flap that like closes the letter in is on the front, so it doesn't say like who it's addressed to or anything. It's like face down.
You'd have to flip
She-
it over, maybe.
Yeah, she leans down and she just grabs it.
Okay. Do you do anything with it, or do you like run? To
I
the
think she
cabin?
just grabs it and then she walks in.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you look
And
at
just-
it?
Keeps going.
Do you
I
want to?
think as she's walking, she's just like, "It's in my hand. It's in my hand.
Okay.
It's in my
It's in my hand.
It says
I don't even live here."
Aria, do you want to carry that?
Take your
Healing
mail.
mail is a
Take your
federal
mail,
crime,
thank you.
Aria.
Take your mail.
Girl, stay
Literally,
Take your
like-
mail.
It's like
Stealing
this.
mail is a federal crime. Stealing mail is a federal crime.
Funnily,
This is my dagger. This is my flask.
Funnily
This is the mail.
enough-
Take your mail.
Funnily enough, Arlo, when you grab the mail from her, you note the name written on the front, and in this kind of scratchy lettering, it says Aria Lux.
Well,
It was my
okay.
mail.
Aria,
Aria,
it's okay. Maybe I'll
Scratchy
tell her later.
handwriting?
Maybe I should tell her later.
I'll just keep this.
It's from Chuz.
Oh,
I'm gonna,
sorry.
I'm gonna
I'm sorry,
actually
I'm
take
Wrong
this dagger.
time, wrong place, wrong time.
And
Wrong
shove it
place,
in his
wrong
eyeball.
time.
Aria, you
I have a
burst.
bloodlust.
You burst up and into the cabin.
Damn.
Okay.
I feel like
And-
at this point, I don't know what color anxious is for Arya, but I feel like there's got to be some black in her hair at this point. She is so
That's
mad
fair.
and so stressed and
Maybe
so
at the-
scared.
There's like
there's a little
spiky
bit at the
streaks of
tips.
like.
Yeah.
Mm,
I have a
Yeah,
question.
very tips.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if I recognize the handwriting?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because I've
Come on,
seen
Haley,
Owen's
gotta do the
handwriting.
Yes,
Ah.
you can
Sorry,
in fact
we all
roll.
have,
You can
but-
in fact roll. I was trying to think like
If
there's anything to compare it to.
Okay.
I'll throw up. I'll
Yeah.
throw up.
5
Oh, that's a good one.
and a 2, but I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my advantage.
Okay.
Dimitri.
No, you wanted that later, and you wanted that for something.
You're topping Dimitri advantage.
Yeah, that was a 5
Amazing.
and a 4.
Oh,
9.
You do
across
recognize
the
it,
board.
and you recognize it
Do
as
I?
Alder's handwriting.
oh, what?
Come on, you got a letter before I got a fucking letter.
Yeah, that is
that
the vibe. That is the vibe.
I hope it's not like, hey, we left our souls in jars.
It's very
somewhere.
interesting timing.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
interesting.
This is the worst.
Keep going, girl. You got
What
this.
if you got like a
I'm already
glimpse of
inside
that
the
ward
cabin.
and
So-
then, like,
You bust through the door.
Yeah. Help me.
Ven just looks at you. He's like, "What's happening?"
He's in the job, but the dagger's not in his chest anymore.
Okay, we'll get him out of the jaw. We'll put the dagger back in his chest. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
She turns. She like clears off the bed. She clears off the bed.
Arlo's like putting the pillows aside and shit like that.
Have you seen my dad?
Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad.
Moves it.
I cannot
She
with you
says
guys.
like, Orion Nexus, come on, Dad. Does my dad have a middle name?
Hang on. She stops you.
Oh, wait.
Before you like say that, she stops you. She's like,
Okay,
hang on.
sorry.
Why are we panicking?
The dagger's not in his chest and he's in the bottle. What if that means he's dying in the bottle?
No, he wouldn't die.
Why would you? What do you mean?
Oh, he's immortal.
I know that he's immortal, but he told me if I took the dagger out, he would die.
Aria, darling, we've talked about this before. Sometimes there is a concern that if an immortal is walking around without a soul, they're walking around without a soul. Do you remember that little chat we had?
Oh.
So he might very well be awake in there. I don't quite want to bring him out if he doesn't have a soul.
Right.
That might be
Oh
problematic.
yeah, I do remember that conversation now.
We can bring him out to see if he's awake, and then put him back in
He's not gonna
if
be
he's
awake.
not.
He's
We'll
not
stuff
gonna
him
be.
back in there, you know.
He's not gonna be.
Yes, it's not quite an Orion I want to see.
He'll be
for
so right.
Yes, potentially, but he won't die. He'll be fine. She takes it. She's
You
like,
have
besides, she takes the
So
flask.
much explaining to do.
The light is on.
Right. That means there's a body inside of it.
A living one.
They didn't tell us that. And she kind of just drops to her knees and she just starts crying.
No! She quickly lays the flask down on the bed and then gets down and she's just
It's like the
hugging
red
you.
light meant that it was on.
She's hugging you. She's like,
Occupied.
no, it's okay because you know what? If it was something really bad, it's very good that you did that because you could have saved his life. So
I thought. Oh my god.
Aria, you
Okay.
have him back.
Ah.
He's back now. He's back. And Solar
But he's
immediately
soulless.
comes over and is hugging you. And Ben's like, no, he's just
A
probably
soulless person has no wants.
he's probably just pattering around in there.
They have no
Mindlessly.
wants.
Aria,
Cold,
darling.
probably.
He will have wants as soon as he is back.
What if he's cold?
Cold, probably.
Yeah.
Ven just looks at you
Horrible.
with just like
Arlo boom.
Aria.
Cold, and he
Aria.
has no wants, and he has no soul,
Aria.
and no wants that are good.
Aria, we're going to get him back and he will be back with his soul.
Okay.
My throat went so dry for a hot second.
Can we grab some tea, please?
She downs the tea.
Arlo goes to grab tea.
She takes it.
Arlo's
She's
like,
thank you. She's all of it. Panic does things to me.
I'm
He will
sorry.
be back, and you will lay him down on this bed, and we will restore his soul, and he will have all the wants and all the needs and everything he could ever need.
that's all because of you.
And that's all because of you.
You got him back.
You got him. He's okay. He's alive and well. She looks at the letter in your hand, Arlo. Frowns. Looks at you. Looks back at Aria.
Are you still just holding the dagger, just like?
We'll keep that. That's a dangerous thing, so make sure hold on to that. Could come in handy, you know.
Handy.
Can I peek over at the letter and
Yeah.
Arlo's hands? And I just can I recognize the handwriting?
If Arlo's
letter?
holding it pretty outstretched,
Arlo's
then
are
you...
Arlo. Yeah, I mean Arlo's just like this.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Then
You
yeah,
should
you
probably be able
do
to see it.
you do recognize it. And the reason
Are
Arlo
you
recognizes it is obviously because you guys read his diary and stuff.
Yeah.
She immediately wanders over and starts to reach out to take the letter out
Yeah.
of his hand.
Arlo goes, I know why you want it, but you can't want it.
No.
I'm sorry.
Not addressed to you, unfortunately.
That is not my name. On there.
No.
Whose name is on the letter?
Yours, babe.
Yours.
Why?
And Arlo hands it over to you. It's
Why is
older.
my name? That motherfucker. And she just rips it open.
Oh my gosh.
She opens it up.
Okay, before we take our big break, would you like me to read it real quick? It's not very long.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
Read
can
it,
also
read it.
discuss where we want to go from here too, because I know that
Yeah.
we had that chunky rot scene, which was worth it. So
Conky
was
Rock.
that was so
You
good.
got so many answers.
Thank you,
Jesus Lord.
Roxy.
Chunky rot scene.
I love it.
No.
I just love that there was a little bit of
Nabbit.
everything for all of us. It was just like,
Yeah,
What?
it was really special because he's
It
connected
was.
to all of you.
Yeah.
So
That's so cool.
Owen.
apparently, when you open it, Aria, do you read it out loud or do you read it in your head?
Yeah, she reads it out loud.
Reads it out loud. Okay.
Icon.
I think we're all-
Icon.
Icon.
I'm over your shoulder anyways. So.
Andromeda's on the other
I'm like,
shoulder. Like,
Yeah,
Fair.
absolutely. She's
Alright.
deluded. She's reading.
As you take it out, it is a piece of parchment,
I'm
and
being
it
a
is
little nosy
folded
today.
once
As
in
you-
half and tucked in this like simple little beige envelope. And the envelope is bare, aside from a scribbled Aria Lux on the top, in that very chicken scratch handwriting that you recognize from his diary. And when you open it, you watch for a moment, Aria, as the paper glistens in the sheen of cyan light
Oh, they put the soul in it.
before it falls normal and unmoving. And the paper itself has a symbol on it, an insignia of sorts, like a brand that clearly shows you that this paper belongs to whatever business it was taken from, or whatever building, whatever tavern, whatever inn. In that way that it's like, you know, the little things are printed on like the paper. And just very lightly in a light opacity beneath all the writing. And it is at the bottom, in the middle, like a little insignia, and it is the faded image of a badger wearing a crown. And in
Right.
in more
Right.
chicken scratch handwriting, the ink kind of smeared a fraction as though he was like frantically kind of writing. The letter reads, Aria, it's 𝐲𝐪𝐿𝐷𝐿, in case you forgot who I am in the few days we've been apart. I wish I was joking just to make you laugh, but memory issues seem to be a recurring thing nowadays. As you may have guessed, Rain did in fact teach me how to put a little bit of my soul in this letter and have it find you. He's so smart and so dreamy. Though he wasn't happy with my choice in doing this, but then I glared at him and said, are you really being a hypocrite right now? And he shut up real quick. I'm not too worried about it. A piece of my soul has already been destroyed with the burning of that poetry book, so how bad could it really be? Plus, I know what it feels like to be without your soul, because that's how I felt without Rain. And I think the feelings are probably pretty congruent. Anyways, I'll keep this brief, but as promised, we found a place to stay, so I'm writing to tell you just that, as I said I would. Maneuvering around the rot and getting Rain out was no hard feat. I managed just fine. He was confused when I yanked the dagger out and put his soul back, of course, but then he started to catch on, and he seemed genuinely relieved. He's been using all of his energy to try and focus on different things, so Calypso doesn't slip back into his head or locate his mind in any way. But he's told me that she shouldn't be able to find him so easily now that she's fully pulled her claws out of his noggin. He also took me to where he had stored the other dagger, so I have two now, just in case, as you know. We tried to figure out the best place to lay low, somewhere where we could get better, but somewhere we could also look for anything like a cure. He recommended 𝐿, said that the rot hadn't fully consumed it yet, that it was still breathing, and apparently they're really good with tonics and elixirs here, so he thinks maybe we can have some luck in finding something, anything. So that's where we are. If you find yourself in 𝐿 anytime soon, look for a small inn on the outskirts between Stillbrook and Sleekwallow. Sorry for the discretion, but you know, just nervous to be too detailed. The sun here is really nice. We have our own space with a bedroom and a bathtub, and even this tiny little kitchen. And it feels a little bit surreal to exist like this. I've never had this on my own, but even more so, sharing it with Rain fucking Nexus. And I'm trying really hard not to freak out about it. Rain kisses me, openly and without hesitation. He's not left my side since I woke him up, and complains when I leave him alone in the bedroom. I cooked him something yesterday, and he ate it, and I felt like I'd achieved something so immensely gratifying. And I've escaped the jaws of numerous swamp beasts. I'm so happy, Aria. And I know I still need to be worried, and we're still looking for options every day, but is it wrong that this is everything to me? That this is everything I've ever wanted, and I didn't even know until this very moment? He won't stop apologizing for everything and anything, but I shut him up in various ways, and I don't mind doing so. I want to stay here forever, in the warmth of this sun, in the cozy warmth of this inn's cabin, right next to him, with my fingers in his hair and my jokes putting a smile on his face. Please come by soon. I think Rain could really use some family that doesn't want to use him for their own gain and goals. He's doing okay. I mean, as okay as you can when your body's breaking apart from the inside. He's scared more than anything, I think. Scared that he can't think alone anymore. Scared that his free thought is going to be ripped away from him. I don't sleep. Haven't slept since I got him. But I honestly don't mind all that much. I like looking at him, so that's what I do when he sleeps instead. We're good. We're okay. Give everyone my love, my sister included, obviously. And let them know I hope to see them again soon. The most attractive and startlingly handsome guy alive, 𝐂𝐪𝐸. P.S. Don't just drop by unannounced, yeah? Knock or something. Wouldn't want to scar you for life with a winky face. And that is where the letter ends.
You captured his tone so perfectly, and
You
that
really
was
did.
awesome.
Thank
That
you.
was awesome.
I
love
miss
him.
that guy so much. I am so happy for him.
Yeah.
I think
Honestly, it is really
Andromeda is like reading it over her shoulder too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think her, like, as it's over, she has like a little smile,
Yeah.
then it drops to a frown, and then it goes to a smile, like she's trying to like pry her lips up into a smile. And then it just fails, and just silently she turns and just walks out of the cabin and just starts walking out towards the exit of paradise.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Cal,
Take it
is Cal
well.
in the room?
Cal is in the room.
Midway through that note,
Cal's in
Arlo walks over to Cal.
Okay.
Just to listen to it, but like
Right.
with Cal.
Be
Yeah.
with him.
Cal seems kind of
Oh,
be
God.
tuning it out. Like he's not.
That's what I thought. That's
He's
why
just-
I'm over there.
yeah, he's
Minding
just
his business.
staring at his cup of tea. And his fingers kind of doing this on it. Twitching.
Oh.
Arlo's kind of like not mimicking, but like kind of mirroring that
Uh,
next to him.
well. Do we want to take a little break? What's the vibes?
Yeah.
I need to eat food.
Yeah,
I
me
know.
too. Me too. I'm
Also-
hungry.
My brain is not here anymore because I haven't eaten.
Me
I
neither.
know,
I
yeah.
was like,
But not
I
enough.
have not either and not enough. Chat.
Yeah, we were going over timelines, and I was like,
We could have stopped. We could have stopped midway.
I'm sorry. No, I wanted
It's
to be
good.
in it. I wanted
Okay.
it
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
so bad.
It's just important to take a break now, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
I would have
important,
said
so.
something if I really needed to.
That's
I
fair.
Yeah,
wanted
that's
it.
true.
That's fair.
I wanted
All
it.
right, chat. Little intermission. What are we
Intermission.
doing? Like 30 minutes ish, or
Is
what's
that
the vibe?
cool?
That's
That
fine.
works.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just do
Okay.
12:10. That's 12:10 for me, and so that
Yeah.
would be 12:40. Is that right math? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick maths. All right.
Good maths.
See you in
Lots of
30
maths.
minutes, chat. 40. Come back at 40.
Dude, there's so much.